It say I done click live. It say I'm live, and I see the thing moving, so I should be live. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. I'm gonna tell y'all one thing right now. If you ain't never shared a live, if you have never shared a live, you are gonna want to share this live, like and share the live. I promise you, by the end of this live, you will not be disappointed. Everything that is said will be proven and come up to proof at the end. Like and share this live. Like and share this live. Um, Mom of a trucker in the building. Say it ain't so back in the bushes I go. Come on out them bushes. At least is in the building throwing up this those turquoise emojis. Thank you so much for coming through the building, throwing up those emojis. Sugar, sugar. Roberta, I believe you said it's Roberta. Is in the house. Thank you for joining us, love. Beautiful queen to you. Hello, Donnell and nosy neighbors. Y'all come on in here and share this live. Come on in here and share this live. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. Hello, Keita. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Gigi is in the building. Hello, Gigi. Demi Spiritual. Hey, Darnell. Hello, hello. Postney is in the building. Hello, hello, Miss Jones. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, wow. Hello, hello. Y'all come on in the building. K Sam Car in the building. Hello, Darnell, Chat, and Mars. Happy Sunday. Yes. I don't mean to bring this to y'all on a Sunday, but baby, I ain't had no choice. Hey, Darnell, I'm here. Thank you, love, for coming through. Bags in the attic. Thank you so much. Carlene is in the building. Hello, everyone. Hello, Karen Marie is in the building. I was waiting for you to see it, baby. I was trying to get. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go live. I ain't got time to get this together, looking cute how I want to. So it's gonna look how it looked, but the facts is gonna be in the video. I promise you that. Manifest Reality in the building. Hello, Chad and Moss. Hello, love. Hello, hello. Maxine in the building. Hello, Maxine. Hello, Denise. Hello, Denise. Texas Angel in the building. Hello, the nosy neighbors. If you are new over here, we are the nosy neighbors. We are the nosy neighbors. If you did not want your business out in the middle of this video, you would not be in the middle of the Facebook and YouTube streets showing your ass. But since you out there showing your ass, we're going to talk about it. We are the nosy neighbors. We have members that have been on Neighborhood Watch. So many people been on Neighborhood Watch sending me things. Thank y'all so much. And we have our official members of the channel that pay their HOA fees. Yes, we have our members that pay their HOA fees, and they are members throwing up those turquoise emojis. If you are interested in becoming a member, here is the link to the membership. Here is the link to the membership. You can support the chat by superstars and super, y'all know what you can support chat, membership, and all that stuff. So y'all, let's get into it. When I tell y'all, oh, y'all not finna be disappointed in this live. Y'all is not finna be disappointed. Let me make sure I ain't missing no messages or nothing. When I tell y'all, y'all ain't finna be disappointed. Y'all get on in here and share this live. Share this live. Someone is on the run. Share the live. Hey, y'all, Kimberly says, hit that like button. Yes, indeed. Hey, little bit. Y'all hit that like button and share the live. If you ain't never shared a live, you're going to want to share this one. Kimmy is in the building. So, y'all, it's been talk all day. Hey, Darnell. Hey, Ellen. It's been talk all day. We are supposed to have a guest. Let's see. I am putting the StreamYard link. Let's see if I can pin the StreamYard link. Let's see. Let's see. StreamYard. Paste. Then if I go over, hold on, y'all. So we are supposed to also have a special guest. My God. Let's see. Let me click this. Uh-oh. I think it's that right. Hold on. So I don't got to pin the link now. Ted,
What's up?
baby.
You already know
Baby.
this thing has been thangin' since on last night.
Since last night, it's just been rolling over slower and slower and slower. And today, the private investigator sent the information out.
Well, they had sent that to me last night, but I couldn't spill the tea like that. I was waiting until we got a little bit more tea so we could sip real long and real slow.
Oh well, baby, this is some long and slow tea, baby. I had to go. Well, I didn't even have a chance to go. I had to send for me some wine. I got my Riesling. Got me some
Well,
Riesling.
well, you know what? I'm eating a Nathan's hot dog.
Not
Yes,
the
sir.
Nathan, not the Nathan's.
Yes. I'm eating that good old Nathan's hot dog. And I had two, and Carmen had one, and a Coca-Cola.
Not the Nathan's and the Coca Cola.
Yes, the bun length.
So let me.
Look,
So
I'm giving Coke and a smile realness today.
okay, so this is Chef updated on the tea.
Oh, she is updated on the tea, and she was like, "Oh my,
Cause I know last night she said what she said. She couldn't even talk. She said, oh wait.
Tanja, I'm sorry, I did not post in the moderators chat." Tanja said, "What? What the ham sandwich do we have going on up here?" Tanja, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was not able to get in the mod chat last night and let y'all know. But baby, this thing is piping hot.
It's piping hot, y'all. And so y'all have seen this. Y'all seen this already. Hold on, let me
I can't hear
see.
you way over there,
Let me see what I
sweetheart.
can do. Present. So I'm gonna tell you, we just gonna y'all have already seen this right here, right? Y'all seen this came up uh about Nandi, and she said it
That's
was
not Nandi.
huh? Oh, well, we're gonna hey, what Tina Turner said, we're gonna start out slow.
Okay. And then we're gonna pick it up a little bit. We're just gonna call her Miss Williams.
Miss Williams. So listen. So y'all seen this, I'm sure, like yesterday. I think yesterday was the first day, if I'm not mistaken.
It
It has
was.
Samantha Cook. I tried to, I can only make a thumbnail, so but that says Samantha Cook. Send out some information. Now, Nandi came on her live today, y'all. And
Wait, she was on twice today. My thing was she was on early morning and during the midday. So,
and last night.
yeah, some vampires actually do come out during waking hours.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all this. My channel is not necessarily. I don't aim to expose anything, but if it falls in my lap just right, I don't think I ain't gonna gotta have no choice but to do it. But anyway, so yeah, it came up yesterday. Nandi came on last night and said it wasn't her. I mean, she said something about the eyes look like her, but other stuff don't look like her. Now, I particularly went up to the ears. Y'all scroll up to them ears, and them ears look just like her ears with that same shadow at the ear. But we ain't gonna even get into that because it's bigger proof. It's bigger proof and more solid proof than what is to be argued about this picture and to be argued about the lighter versus the darker and all of this stuff. So we y'all can get into that yourself. I'm sorry if I can't get to some of the comments. The comments may have to go. I'm
I
gonna get to.
can.
Okay, Tay gonna do some of the comments, but we gonna get to it. So I'm not even gonna get into that right now. But she said it ain't her and all of this and that. She came on last night, said it ain't her. She came on this morning and said it ain't her. All of this stuff. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. We only have 43 likes. There's over 300 people in the building. Like the video for me, please. Okay, so y'all, we're gonna move on from the picture, right? So we got that picture. There was another picture that circulated.
Oh, show up.
Well, let me see if I got. Let me see. I
That's the
got
one
it.
that Carmen saw last night. And said,
Okay.
"God."
Let's see. Let's see. So let me get that picture because we finna get deep down into.
Look, we're gonna deep dive into the drama.
Oh, not the deep dive.
Deep dive, baby. Get your scuba gear and get ready.
We finna have to get right real down into it. Let me see.
Oh, and your flippers and your snorkel. Let's get it popping. And your
So
oxygen tank, baby. Because you're gonna need it after all of this.
listen, y'all. Let me. Let me. So listen, y'all. Well, this was one of the pictures too, right? This was one of the pictures.
Tandra said if it comes across my desk, we gonna talk about
Oh
it.
yeah, we're gonna have to talk. It came. That's what it did, Tanja. And I can't be able to turn
Look,
down nothing that
It
come
ran,
across
it
my
ran
desk.
across my keyboard on last evening, so I had to go ahead and let Darnell know what was popping.
Yes, indeed. And
And we had
then
time last night.
we had a time last night, and then today, the investigator sent the name. Sent the name. So we're gonna get into it. Let me save this. So here is another picture, y'all. Um, let's see. And like I said, I didn't have time to get this together like I wanted to. I said we're just gonna have to go live. So here is another picture, a different picture. We're just gonna get into a picture just a second because the pictures ain't gonna be the big thing. It's not gonna be the big thing. And then, can you believe that the evidence that tied it together was given to us by Nandi herself?
It
We're
sure
gonna we're gonna
was.
call her Nandi for now. When I saw, I'm gonna tell you how I put it. I'm gonna tell you how I put it all together. I'm gonna tell you how I put it all together. So this was another picture. She said it ain't her, y'all. She said it ain't her. She said it ain't her. I'm gonna make it big. Y'all get into that ear though. If you get into them folds of them ears, just get into it. So she said it ain't her, y'all. So anyway, so I was minding my business today. Hold on, let me stop this for a second. I was minding my business today, and let's just go here. Let's just go here. Let's just go here. And then I was sent this today.
On
I was
today.
I was sent this, y'all. I was sent this. I don't know if anybody else was sent this. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was sent.
Somebody said, Darnell, they said, can you open up the comments on YouTube for people?
The comments are open on YouTube. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just reading a comment from my Facebook page.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just hit subscribe, love. Just hit subscribe and you can comment. Just hit subscribe. Oh, I see. I know what you're saying. Hit subscribe, and once you hit subscribe, you can comment. Just that quick. Just that quick. Just hit subscribe. So, y'all, this was the name that I was sent today.
Oh, yes. Oh, can I pronounce it? Because you know you be having problems.
I sure do, because I don't know what the hell it is.
So, according to my phonics, because I'm hooked on it, it looks like Daya S. Williams. And the Daya stands for what? Sugar for this sweet tea.
So we got Daya. I said I didn't know if it was Daya, Deja. So we got Daya Sugar Williams. Oh, it should have been.
Sugar, sugar, sugar.
Oh, it should have
Sugar,
been.
honey, iced tea, baby.
Oh, it should have been salt.
You know what
So
they
we got.
call the shit.
Oh, Tay said it should have been shit. So we got sent over to me because I know it was some names circulating today, but the investigator said the private eye said this is the name. So we're gonna get into the name. Daya S. Williams, 46, July 76, Kennesaw, with also a bunch of aliases. Now I
Oh,
do
do we do
remember.
aliases? Oh, oh, look, it's the aliases for me. It's about 30 of them.
Y'all like and share the live. There's still only 70 likes. We got over 300 people in the building. So I do recall, Tay,
Uh-huh.
was there mention of you having aliases and why you have aliases and all of those things?
Correct.
I thought
It was.
I thought I did remember that. I just wanted to make sure I was keeping track and with my memory, taking
And
my ginseng.
your memory does serve you absolutely 1000% correct.
Okay, I just making sure I had took my ginseng them days and I wasn't missing nothing.
Look, you
Hmm.
can't miss it. You can't miss it. So let me see. Let's get into these names
Get
for a
into
second.
yes, let's get into the names.
Oh,
Yes,
let's
indeed.
go. Okay, we got D Williams, which is that Cash App. Y'all remember it so
Oh,
well.
the cat. Oh, see, Tay told me about the Cash App. I ain't never said or looked it up. So, and a lot of people have said the D Williams, and we're gonna see D Williams again, y'all.
Yes, we will. So
D Williams. Okay,
D
I'm sorry.
Williams,
Go
we
ahead.
got Dia Williams. We got D Williams with a period. We got Dia Williams again. But this was with an I. We got Dia without the H Williams. We have Dilia with an L. Diathea. Okay now, girl.
And
Is that
it's the
like Lanithia?
diathea for me.
Is it like Lanithia? Okay.
It's
Diathea.
it's the diathea for me.
We got D.S. Williams. We got D. Williams. Doya S. Williams. Doyaya Williams. Don Shay Williams.
Oh,
S.
Don
Williams.
Shay.
Doya. Daya S. Williams. Don Shay. Whoa. Quavatus Williams.
It's the
Oh,
Corvatus for
the
me.
Quavatus. We got Linda Z and Brittany Williams. Okay, now for the Williams.
I'm talking about a smooth criminal. Uh,
At least I can, talk about mine. They were from
oh,
marriages. I
shit.
can't speak on all of these now, baby.
Somebody said they got diarrhea. Don't shit now. Don't shit
Woo,
yet. Don't shit just
don't
yet.
sit
Cause
yet. You
if you
better hold
shit
on.
now,
Get your pamper together.
don't shit just yet. Whoever said they got diarrhea, don't shit just yet. Cause if you shit now, what you gonna do later?
Shit again.
Hmm. I hope you ate enough for all of this shit that you
Look,
finna be doing.
it's real loose because all them stories get running together. It's real loose. It's giving loosey goosey.
All right, y'all. So I can't do the comments like I normally do. Y'all had to bear with me today. Like, share, and
Somebody said,
subscribe.
"Good God,
Good God. Oh yes. Oh
good
yes.
God Almighty."
My God. Okay. So
They
okay.
so
So y'all. Okay. So I say. Now I did go ahead. So I'm gonna do this, y'all, because like I said, I did not. I that new software. If y'all was on, I couldn't fool with that today. I couldn't fool with it. I could not fool with it today. So we're going back to the old school. So okay, so I said, okay, there's a name. So what happens if you Google the name? Some of y'all may have already done that. Some of y'all may have already done that, right? So let me see if I can do this. I'll just do this. We're just gonna take it nice and slow and nice and easy. I promise you, just stick around. It's gonna be worth your time. I promise you.
it will be. It's good.
So
This is good stuff.
so let's just see here. If you take if you take to the Google
But have it like
and
that.
you put in Dyer S. Williams, right, you will get this picture that came up. You'll get the picture that came up, right?
It's on YouTube, but you can always.
You can get the picture. So here is one of the pictures we saw earlier. Um, Let me close that. We don't need no ads. So here is the picture we saw earlier with the Dyer Sugar Williams, right? And there was going to be question, right? Because Tay, you here?
I'm here.
So Tay, let me ask you this. I ain't took no notes, y'all. This is all off the dome in the brain. I ain't have time for nothing. I said I just gotta hit the
We
line.
didn't have time to
So Tay,
prepare.
let me ask. I ain't prepared nothing. Tay,
Tawanda, I'm
now
already clutching my pearls.
they looked up your record.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have to tell y'all my own damn record here now, cause shit, y'all ain't finna do no expose on me. I'm gonna tell my own shit in 5 seconds. DUI, DUI, DUI. Anyway, so they looked up your record. Now, how long ago was your all of the stuff that they pulled up?
21, 22, 23, 24 years ago.
20 to 24 years ago.
Uh-huh.
20 to 24 years ago. Y'all, put in the chat, when do you think these criminal charges?
Yes, please put him in the chat. Please, Lord.
Yeah, Life of Quantalina, I'm gonna tell on myself because they ain't finna get me. DUI, DUI, DUI. That's all you're gonna see. Now I done stopped drinking and drive. I drink. I done stopped it. I done stopped it. Y'all ain't finna get me. I'm telling my damn self
Sharon said these
after
comments.
this. I'm gonna tell
Sharon
them,
said these comments. Oh Lord, she said it's
baby.
too much.
Okay, somebody said 2018. Put in the comments when Daya Williams had her charges, which, and we're gonna see here shortly what they are. Are they old as Tays? Are they newer? Put in the comments. Just put in the comments. They said 1 or 2 years, 6 months ago, 2020. Oh, let me highlight. I think I can highlight
I don't know
something.
what I did with the scissors.
No,
I
I
think
can't.
they're cut.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I can't highlight none of y'all now. So they say I'm doing a good job. Thank you, love. Thank you. I appreciate that. 2020, 2019. Y'all put in the comments.
Oh, they're getting a little spicy.
Y'all get in the comment. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it slow and nice and easy, baby. This is some tea to sip. We in England right now. I don't think they don't slurp their tea. They just do a little juice at a time. Take it nice and easy.
Up too now. You got to give them their pinkies.
And put up your pinkies. 2022. They said new honey. 2016. All right. So Daya Williams, that ad, that ad right there. And I said no ads. That ad saved me so I can scroll down. The booking date of Daya Williams. Let's go down.
Let's get it.
It's that right here. August the 11th. Not the
But what is
11th. Not the 11th.
it?
August
2021.
11th, 2021. And let's go down a little further and see what's going on, honey. What was the charges? It says reason for booking. Uh Drugs by fraud. Is that what it say?
You read it.
Obtained. I'm assuming that means apprehended. I don't know what the hell.
Phone, but I got the camera covered.
Drugs by fraud. Now, okay, so that's just y'all seen it? Y'all seen it? I'm finna go to something else. Drugs by fraud. I don't even understand what that is. I ain't got time to look it up because it don't matter.
What is drugs by
I
fraud?
don't know what that is.
Drugs by fraud. Oh, stealing medications, perhaps.
Oh, that's what it is?
That's the only thing I can think of, but drugs by fraud.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see what it say if you look it up. Well, if I look it up, one of the first thing I did see is prescription.
For your Carmen.
Prescription drug fraud comes up. I said drugs by fraud, and it says something about prescriptions. Mm, my God. Well, anyway, that might be it. I don't know. I ain't did no drugs by fraud. So medication fraud. Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of. You say drugs by fraud, you obtain medication illegally.
Legally. Oh, okay. So then let me go on to my inbox, and what I'm gonna do in the inbox. Let's see. This is what the private investigator sent. And so y'all seen that Samantha Cook on a lot of these pictures. So her name was there. I don't know. I, I don't know. I'm just saying, y'all seen it. And so I'm just finna pull up. I'm just finna pull up. Close that, y'all. Y'all said y'all heard me say, ooh, wait, Lena. Y'all heard me say,
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Go
we got big dog on here. What's going on, Lena?
What's up, beautiful? Hey, Darnell, my buddy. What's going on, everybody? I'm just here for it. Go ahead, continue and
oh,
proceed.
Look,
okay,
we just
love.
here to sip some tea.
Just sip,
Ow.
just sip this tea, y'all. I told you, if you ain't never shared a live, you're gonna want to share this live. We got 96 likes, almost 600 people in the building. Hit the
Oh,
like button for me,
y'all need to
please.
hit those like buttons, man. Come on.
Hit the like button, share the live to y'all pages, share it over there to the deep dive page, share it over there to the deep platform page, share the live in y'all group. Ari don't like her no way,
Sharing
so
is caring.
y'all know Ari don't like her no way, so you definitely need to share it over there.
Look, y'all better get y'all tea bags out because this thing is stinking.
Oh my goodness.
And we taking it nice and easy.
Jeez.
You taking
Look,
it.
can I tell you, between the time that we were on that live last night until this live right here, there has been so much information that has been sent between me, between Darnell, between Lena. When I tell you they done
Mhm.
had our boxes blown up,
Mhm.
Yes, they have. And I want to thank the private investigator, Samantha Cook or Amanda Cook,
the
um,
cook, she's cooking.
Miss Cook. We thank you, love. And let me tell y'all something about that Samantha or Amanda Cook. I don't know if she's watching. Don't come over here looking for me. Let me tell you something. That lady say, I say, out of respect, I say, well, are you, I just want to have an understanding. I said, are you going live about this? Because if so, I will respectfully just wait and follow up. She says, no, honey, I don't have time for things like this. I said, my God.
Mm.
She just wanted to put it out there. She going on about her business. She said she got somebody else to pay her more money to do something else. She said she didn't have time for this shit. You do. Hey, what that new meme said? You do
Well, look at that. She done played her part and she done moved on. That's the part, that's the missing piece that we needed. But we was on it, but she got it all together real quick.
it.
Look,
Yes,
she saved
and
me some time because this week was going to be very, very busy.
Yes, it was. It was going to be very, very busy. So now we can just continue to focus on the other one. Yes.
That's right.
all right, child. So let
They
me
make it so easy. You just be like, thank you. Because it was literally like putting something right in your hand and
putting it
saying,
right there.
do what you
Yes.
gotta do, but I'm giving this to you for you to utilize.
God bless her
Exactly.
heart.
You're gonna
God
know.
bless her. God bless her. And make your money, sis. I don't know how much them people. She got a new case. She said she ain't got time for this.
But she's still saying it ain't her. Oh my God.
She's still saying it ain't her. But Lena,
Yeah.
you gotta. We that's the part. That's gonna be the good part. Hey, when Chef said, when you gonna get to the good part?
They're gonna know.
They're
They're
gonna
gonna
know.
know.
So,
They're gonna
so
know.
let me tell you. So, okay, so I got this as well. Reasons for booking: obtain substances, FR 12 counts, right? ID
12
fraud,
counts. Mm.
ID fraud, and this was sent to me, and I'm just gonna say allegedly because I this doesn't have the name on it, and it's not whatever. I'm just gonna read what was sent to me. ID fraud, possession. I don't know what it says. ID info concerning a person. 19 counts. So y'all, what does that mean? Does that mean you had 19 different people IDs? What does this mean?
Yes, it means 19 counts, 19 separate charges.
Let's read. Let's read. Withhold info, person, obtain substance. Oh, ID fraud, possession. Oh, nine. Oh,
So
so
that's
he had
almost
19
Yes.
IDs?
so that's kind of saying like either you had like 19 IDs or
Yep. And or
19
credit cards or
credit
something.
cards or something. That's how I'm interpreting this.
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
That's exactly what that means.
19 counts. So she had
And
19 people
also,
IDs in her possession.
also, also, it could mean that she used someone's ID 19 times or used someone's credit card
Thank you,
19 times.
Lena.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lena. That is
Hmm.
what it could mean because you did it 19 times. It could
Right.
be 5 people, one 4 time, one 2 times.
Yep.
I ain't gonna add it up to 19. Y'all know what the hell I'm saying.
So everybody, go ahead and tell them, baby, that you're not reading. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Use of communication facility for a felony, drug, narcotic violation. So, use of communication facility for a felony. 15 counts. I don't know. Let me Google this. I don't know. What did that mean? Do you pick up your cell phone? I don't think it's the cell phone. Use communication facility for felony. Let's see. They said it's a fine of up to $30,000, but it doesn't say. Um, okay, for the purpose of this selection, the term communication facility means all public and private instruments used to and used for transmitting of writing, signs, signals, pictures, or sounds of all kinds, including mail, telephone, wire, radio. Okay, so it is just that. It could be the telephone. So something was used or utilized in order to either facilitate or obtain the information.
Mm, got to be more careful.
Now, I'm gonna put this over here from Google because I ain't making this up.
Got to
That's
be
this.
more careful.
That's this right here. Now we do have a feedback in one of the microphones. Now, so this is where this came from. So something was used to either obtain or distribute or whatever the information in question about the felony. I mean, I don't know if it was a felony about the obtaining people's information, the identity. Okay, so we got that right. All right. So then, y'all, let me see where I want to go next. Let me close that. Let me close that. So, okay, what did I do? Okay, so I went to start to Google her name, the new name, Daya, right? I went to start to Google the name. And in Googling the name, I got some additional information. Well, you know what? Because that's getting closer to the end. So I ain't gonna start there, y'all. I ain't gonna start there. I'm gonna bring over this. So further into the fact of being from Georgia, and let me just do this. We're gonna go here first. We're gonna go here first. So further into the fact of being from Georgia and graduating and you having these degrees or whatever. Now I don't know how Tay pulled this up so quickly.
You know.
But say July of 2016 from Kennesaw State University, which I'm very familiar with because I did not go there. I went to a different school, but my best friend at the time went to Kennesaw State, and their dorms and stuff was much more fun. So I definitely am familiar with Kennesaw State. But anyway, I digress. Let me just make this a little bigger. So here we got the Kennesaw State University and the graduates, and scroll down, and lo and behold, what do y'all see there to the right? Who name is that to the right? Y'all like and share the live. Y'all stop playing.
Looks like Daya S. Williams.
Y'all,
Psychology.
y'all stop playing. 135 likes, over 600 people in the building like and share the live. So we got a 2016 graduate from Kennesaw State, Daya Sugar Salt Shit Williams. Psychology.
Guess what? Yo, ish don't sting.
Now let me ask y'all this
Wow.
because we may not have been there to hear everything. It was said that perhaps she may have said she graduated in psychology. Did she ever say what she graduated in? Does anybody know if she said that?
Yeah, she did actually say that she had all these degrees, with the psychology degree being one. And she said that in not only her previous live that she did the other day, but also when she was at the post office and probably a whole bunch of other times. I don't follow her like that,
Oh,
but
Lena,
yes,
I'm
she
so
did say
glad you came on, love.
I missed y'all last night. I fell asleep early. But yeah, she definitely had she said she had a psychology. I doubted it very seriously because that is a very, I mean, for her to be doing what she's doing and knowing the mental the effects that it has on your psyche,
Mhm.
for her to be doing that is crazy to me. I can't understand. I thought she was lying about that. So
Well, is she trying to understand her own damn self, you think?
probably probably so. I use positive psychology in my coaching program, so I know how serious that is. So I'm surprised that she has that degree. But
I'm gonna
she, again, somebody ruining it all, you know.
I'm going to tell y'all, the best is still yet to come. When I tell
Mm.
y'all, y'all will not be disappointed. Baby, my brain sometimes gets the twizzling and tweaking. I said, wait a minute, wait a minute. I said, well, wait. So that's what I'm gonna save. I'm saving the best for last. All right, so we got the psychology degree, y'all, from the Kennesaw State. Let me stop this. So Miss Lena has verified. Y'all follow Life According to Lena on Facebook. Follow Miss Also Pretty on Facebook. Follow Chef Carmen on Facebook. And like, share, and subscribe to my channel on YouTube. I said, my God. So let's go see where we're gonna go now. Now, then, right? As you continue to put in the name, you'll eventually get some addresses that start to come up. But we ain't gonna even, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get to the addresses. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We're gonna get to the addresses. So let me see if I can make this bigger. So we're gonna get to the, because the address is gonna be the key thing, y'all. It's gonna be the key thing. So, God dang on it, why did it do that? Okay, here we go. Close. All right. So now I asked, I didn't have time to block nobody information out. The people say it's public record. Also, the people say they shared Tay address
Look
and
at.
they shared everybody's address. So I ain't have time to block out no addresses. I'm just gonna say that. I just didn't have time.
Well, according to Darius, he says that doxing is not reposting something that's already out there. It's more so with with uh giving some, posting someone's address that wasn't out there with the intent to shame them or, harass them or whatever like that. So that's what he said. I'm not sure, but he seemed like he knew what he was talking
Well, considering the source, you know what?
Ooh. Well, we ain't even got to the address. I don't know what I can do about the address. We'll see when we get to it. But let's just go here. We're gonna go here. Because see what it's gonna end up doing, because somebody can pick this up and carry on with it. It can be carried on. That's up to y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna show you what we got next coming up. Right? So let's take a looky. Let's take a gander over here.
Wait a minute now.
Let's take a gander over here. Now I don't know what the hell Tay got over there. But once she gets a little piece, she gets a lot.
You know I do.
So
All
we
I
got,
needed was a little piece.
once she gets a little piece, she gets a lot. So we got the Dyer S. Williams child. Okay, we got the Dyer Sugar Shit Salt Williams. 46. Now, don't y'all know? Okay, now she said she's in Georgia, but she's from New York. Now it says New
Wait a
Jersey.
minute. Can we get back to? Don't say nothing about that just yet. Real quick.
Okay.
Can I just speak on something for a second?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so it was a big deal because he was talking about how I didn't sound like I was from New York, blah 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 blah, right? And that when I said on the live that my grandmother was from New Jersey, I said in a blanket statement New Jersey when the guy asked her where she was from, and then she said, "Well, New York and New Jersey, I mean, they're right across from each other, but they're not the same." So yeah, okay, they're not the same.
All right. Well, they're not the same. Well, we can see here the Kennesaw and the Smyrna, Georgia, and the New Jersey, right?
Yep.
So we still have to the left the aliases. Tay read all of the aliases, so we don't have to get into that. Now, to the right is a list of possible relatives. Now, I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this, and I done said part of it already. I did not create a channel to expose anybody or whatever, but however, comma, if you're being nasty and exposing and all of this and that, so what they said is something about some geese and some shit. The saying is goose, geese, good for the geese, good some
Well,
shit.
good
I
for
don't
the
know.
Good
goose,
for the goose
good
is
for the
good for the
gander.
gander. And yeah, reaping and sowing. What goes around comes around. All that
Okay,
good stuff.
so now don't y'all be sending me no damn messages because did she or did she not reach out to Tay's mother? And I don't remember if she reached out. I don't think Tay's
She
mom
did.
reached out to her.
She did. She reached out to her.
Did she or did she not reach out to Tay's mother?
Yep.
So don't at me. So
Don't at you.
a list of possible relatives. My God, I'm just gonna my mouse. Okay, there you go. Can I make it bigger than that? Oh, well, shoot. Now when I make it, okay, hold on, y'all. Like I told you, I couldn't get none of this together how I wanted to. That's the biggest I can make it.
Mm, mm, mm.
And then went. Why do it? Okay, there we go. So now, tell you said you got the phonics together because what is this last name? Robin Anyame.
Oh, Robin Anya May, yes.
Okay, Anyame. Bernard Williams, Justin Williams, Naya Williams, Ramon Williams, Roderick Williams, Sandra Williams, Tara Williams, Tashana Williams, Terrell Williams, Tiffany Williams, Claudia Williams, Linda Williams, Natasha Reed, and Shalina Williams. It's the list of the possible relatives. So I said, well, I wonder if somebody, because it ain't gonna be me. I wonder if somebody gonna reach out to the relatives or will it? I don't think it will be me, but let me not say for certain. I don't think it'll be me because that's not, it's too much. I don't feel like doing that shit. But who knows? But anyway, so that's the list of the relatives. So we done showed that. So as you start to put in the name, more and more and more and more comes up, right? Y'all like and share the live. We have 159 likes now. We still have over 700 people in the building. 700 people in the building on 159 likes. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. So listen, and we ain't gonna wait. Well, I'll take a slight detour.
Oh, Darnell, you got 729 folk up in here.
729 people. I'm gonna take a slight detour. Now, y'all remember on the last live, if for those who were here, I said the lady changes up everything every 5 seconds. First, oh, Chef Carmen and Tay is charging for an event. Well, now I'm gonna have an event. Okay. First, I'm gonna give a refund for the event, but now if you ask for a refund for the event, I'm going to block you and all of these things. So did y'all not see today? Did y'all not see today where yesterday you were allowed to enter into a membership and have a couple of options? Two of them was $15 a month or $120 for the year. This morning, the lady came and said the $15 a month is no longer an option. You have to pay her $120 a year for the subscription, or that's it. Did y'all not see that this morning?
Sure did.
Yes, sir.
She changed it again, flipped the script again. You can no longer pay her $15 a month. You have to pay her $120 up front or nothing. Saw it. I see. Oh, let me see if I can. Saw it. I can. Oh, okay. There you go. Saw it. So you have to pay her that or nothing. All right. So we just took a slight detour. So let's still go ahead and get into it. So as you start putting in the name, y'all, let me minimize this. As you start putting in the name, more and more information will come up, right? More and more information. So this is eventually, let me see. Should I go ahead and give it? Y'all, Tay and Lena, should I go ahead and give it?
Might as
Mhm.
All right. So, y'all, as you start putting in the name, y'all can go through this on your own. I done showed you the steps that I took. Tay sent information to help, but in particular, me putting in the information brought up an address. It brought up an address, right? And so they say right here, let me pull it up. Now, this particular one isn't one that I pulled up. I think this is one that was sent in, but let me just, I ain't got time to block out no address that says public records. That would have said the top personal record. I don't know. So it brings up an address. All right. So as it brought up the address, y'all, what I decided to do was to pull up that address in Google. Because if you've ever been searching for a home or whatever, you know that the homes are put up, for sale or whatever. And what happens is, um, when the home is usually sold, for the most part, they take off most of the pictures. For the most part, they take off most of the pictures. If you ever watch the Zillow or uh, you know, Truilla, I think it's called or whatever, you'll see they take out most of the pictures. But some of them sometimes, y'all, do not take off all of the pictures. So I'm gonna tie it all in together. And I promise you, when the end of this is over, you're gonna be saying, my God. I promise you're gonna be saying, my God. So I put in the address that eventually come up, right? And at first Zillow and stuff, it wasn't showing shit because the house had been sold. So then I eventually came across this, y'all. I eventually came across this. I did. I came across this. If you keep putting in the address, you may not find it on Zillow. You may not find it on this, but the Zumper.com had the house, right? And so I was scrolling through the house and I seen the house and I was looking at the house. I said, I wonder, can I see the inside of the house? I just wonder. So I clicked on this picture. I said, oh, okay, still the front of the house. I clicked on this picture. I said, that's a nice little entryway. Got a little fourth of a quarter of a porch. I don't know what the hell that's called. Uh, got, the little reef on the door. And then I seen this picture and I said, well, wait a minute. I said, now this right here, I think I done seen before. This little piece right here, y'all gonna, y'all best to, ooh,
Ooh, wee.
best to shout in a minute. I'm trying to tell y'all, hey, y'all sending that lady 15 damn dollars a month. Y'all better send me something anyway.
Except she got her floors done in her new house. Mm-hmm.
Lena,
Mm-hmm.
Lena. I said, now wait a minute. I said, she said she got her floors done, and this specific image, I thought I remembered seeing.
Yep.
I thought I remember seeing this as I put in the address and I went along further and I said, I know I've seen this picture. So let me show y'all something. I done brought the shit to the wrong screen. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Let me bring it back over here. Um, Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all. I said, well, as I'm looking at all of this stuff, hold on. Something done happened. Um, I said, as I'm looking at all of this stuff, I said, I've seen that picture before. I have. I've seen that picture before. And I've seen this from her page. So I went over to her page, y'all. And let me show y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your line. Hold your line. It's going to all tie in. I promise you it's going to all tie in. So let me show you the picture again. Y'all keep the picture in your mind. Put it in the back of your mind. The picture, right? Share the screen again. Let me share the audio this time because I'm going to need her. Share the audio. Put the picture back up. All right. So keep in mind, this is the picture. We've been following Daya or Daya S. Sugar Shit Salt Williams. As you follow the trail, y'all like and share the live. Over 775 people in the building. You like and share the live. Let's get up to 800. Hell, let's see if we can. Oh, 811 in the building. Just that fast, I see. 811 in the building. Like and share the live. If you just got in here, you missed it. We're going to do a recap, though. Don't worry about it. Like and share the live. Let's get over 1,000 people in the building on YouTube. And somebody take a snapshot of the 811 and send it to me because I ain't never had 811 in the building. I ain't too proud to say that. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Lena. So y'all look at this foyer. That's what they call this, right? Down there at the bottom of the foyer.
Yes.
Okay, so look at the foyer. Look at the railing on the steps, right? Let's look at these things. Is this another? No, that's 505. Look at the foyer. Look at the railing on the steps, y'all. Look at these things. So now, let's take a look. Can y'all hear this?
I can.
And that moisture could,
I'm talking about Ned,
damage
this
your floors.
lady, Vanya, whatever her name is. Can y'all hear her talking before I start back playing it?
I heard it.
All right, here we go.
Even through the polyurethane, like urine is so strong. But these floors on my main level are hickory floors. They are custom stained on site. And a lot of you have been asking about, like, what's the process like? Like, what does it look like? Was it a lengthy process? Why were you in a hotel for so long? I mean, teammates, not acting, asking shady questions. And the answer to that is there has been a serious supply chain issue with certain things. So I couldn't go into like a Floors Direct or Atlanta Flooring, whatever, and just pick out a stock floor. These are not stock floors. These are custom stained hardwood floors. And so I wanted to show you all a video of some of the process in my house of once they actually put the floors in, before they stained them, how they were getting them prepared. Because a lot of you were like, well, what's the next step? Like, what does it look like? Did they take up all the floors? I mean, had a lot of questions. I want to share a quick video with you for your curious minds.
My God.
And it did take it. I mean, once the materials got in, that was what the waiting was for, right? Months and months of waiting for the material to come in, for the floors, the wood itself to actually be made and cut, and all that stuff, and sourced, and then stained on site. So
it was a little pause right here. I can't click nothing because it's gonna jump fast. Y'all like and share this live. This is finna tie in so good. It's so beautiful how it ties in. It's so beautiful how it ties all in. Now this part is all me. I put this in here. I put that address in. I went and found Zillow. Zillow wouldn't show me shit. I went and found some more. 941 in the building. Let's get up to 1,000. Y'all send me that screenshot.
Good job, Darnell. Good job.
Thank you.
So,
Hey guys, checking in with my friends and family. You guys will go update status update on this school situation. My shoes on. We're gonna have to see what they're doing.
Now, as she descends down the stairs, let me get it right where I wanted to be.
Did you say descend?
Sean said, he said descend.
He said
No
descend
pun
down the
intended.
stairs. So you know, this is my first time seeing any of this, and I don't even know if Carmen has seen any of this. Babe, have you
Oh,
seen any of this footage right here? No.
this is the part that I was telling you. So I said, please don't tell nobody. Tay says, bitch. I mean, she said, bitch, stop to keep on telling me that. I tell you, I ain't gonna tell no damn body now. She didn't say that, but y'all know I gotta add something too. We got over 1,000 people in the building. I know I need y'all to send me that screenshot.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow.
As she
Wow.
descends down the stairs.
Descend.
Descends down the stairs.
But it ain't her.
But it ain't her. Now we got
Right.
Chef in the building. Y'all, what is this? What's this right here with them two hooks at the top of the door? What the hell is this?
Oh, wait.
What in the hell is this foyer? For y'all? For food? For profit?
Oh wow. Did you say for profit?
For Scamalam, Nandi Scammy? This for you. In the video, if you gotta been following the thing now. I done led y'all up to the trail. We done took a baby. We done had a time. I done led y'all up to this shit. I done led y'all up to this. I say, Darnell, put in the address. When you put in the address, if you look at Zillow or Truilla, it takes the picture off when the house is off the market. If you keep looking, some of those sites do not take the pictures off of their website. This foyer, when she descends down the stairs, you see those two hooks at the top of the door. This is her video. Ain't the two hooks still at the top of the door? Ain't the two panels still on the left and the right side of the door? Is this not the same foyer? Let's go ahead and play the video and see. We're just gonna play it because just in case y'all said, well, it could be two doors. Y'all know how y'all like to get real ignorant sometimes. Hold on. Are we not swiveling to the left a little bit to see these two windows over here? Do y'all not see the two windows to the left?
Wow.
To the left, to the left.
Everything you own in the box to the left. Yeah, Chef, go ahead and sing, darling. Go ahead. Do y'all not see to the left, these two windows to the left?
Go to the wall.
Oh,
to the
Lord.
wall. To the sweat drop down her draw.
Hey,
Purple scroll.
hey. All ski, yes.
Ski.
Do y'all not see to the left, these same two windows? And what I would assume, well, she made it into it. Ain't no dining room. It looks like it would be the living room, the formal living room, according to the chairs I see, I would suppose. But anyway, let's just get back into the video, y'all. Okay, hold on right there. So then, y'all, and at this part, I might need some help because I don't too much understand this part. So when the video ended right there, it went to this. And it says teammates private theater. If you look between her thing at the top, teammates private theater. And if you look in between that, it says 2017. And if you look at the bottom, it says 2017. So I still haven't figured that out. As far as I know, Tay told me how to go look at the Facebook page and see it was created. So it looks like that Facebook page was created in November. And as I scroll down, it looks like the date where the first post was created is also corresponding with November. So was there a previous, this says 2017, was there a previous Teammates Private Theater? But more importantly, up under the Teammates Private Theater, what is the name y'all see there? What's the name? Y'all put in the chat. What's the name y'all see under Teammates Private Theater? Is it not D. Williams?
Ooh.
Is it not? Let me see if I can't put my mouse down here. You can see, is it
We
not
see
D.
it.
Williams down there?
Yep, and that used to be her Cash App, spelled just like that at one time, I believe.
Yes, it was.
Is it not D. Williams?
Somebody said she sold that house in 21. It's old.
I don't care if she sold it. I don't care. I'm just following the trail that leads to her.
Well, it's like breadcrumbs.
Then the front of this house, right? What's this? Let me see. Is this not the door, the landscape? Now they put some true green on this lawn over here, but I'm just saying, is this not the front of the house?
Looks like it.
Is that not the entryway? They put some little true green on the grass, but is that not the entryway? So I'm trying to figure out at this point, how could it not be her? Because I told Tay I'm trying to uh go through all of the things in my head. Now, if you were to give the police a false name, isn't it where when they ran your fingerprints, they will see who you really are? Now, I guess I would question if that was a possibility. Do they go back and change the name that you gave them, or do they keep the name the same? That's a question that I
I think
have.
they just add it. I don't know.
No, they add the names for every name that you have been committing any kind of crime under. They add those names, and those names also go on your credit report as well.
Really? I did not.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So did y'all not follow the trail? And is the trail not irrefutable? She chose to show her home because someone brought into question that she was living at a hotel. It may have been Ari, I'm not exactly sure. But someone brought into question that she was living in a hotel. So therefore, she went and showed her home, the inside, and she showed that her floors were being done or whatever. Now, isn't it funny that as the name comes out and as you Google the name and more stuff comes out, the aliases, the addresses, the relatives, then I said, let me look up the address. You look up the address, you go to Zillow, that ain't gonna show. Zillow take their stuff off. You go deeper and deeper, you find some pictures of the house, and we have a picture of the inside of the house. I said, wait a minute. She did a video of the inside of the house in the foyer. Went and found the video. VIDYO.
Wait, how do you spell it?
video.
Video. Okay.
Went and found the video. And lo and behold, the foyer in the video is the same as the foyer in the house under her name. I said, my God. My God. Now I don't know how she gonna say this ain't her. I don't know how she gonna say it.
Another one hiding in plain sight. Those
Allegedly.
little details.
Allegedly.
No small detail. She told on herself.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Come on.
Told on herself. Now I can see some comments. My God. Let's see here. I don't know where to start. If
What's
y'all
up,
put
Justice?
if y'all put some comments, y'all might need to re-put them in. We'll do a small little recap at the end. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start. No, I'm gonna start here. Leslie Miller says, "Someone please call 911." Yeah, 6'4". She has been shot down. Okay, gone. Paya. Oh wow. Every name is added. Manifest reality indeed. Cassandra says, Tay and everyone else, thanks for providing all the tea. No problem, love. Right. If she sold the house the last year, did she do the redo the floors? That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Somebody said, please talk about the PPP fraud she committed. Akila Hicks, what you talking about?
I didn't even look up. Okay, I'm gonna look. I don't know if I can find that PPP thing. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
Wait,
share
hold.
that. Let it
Let
all
me
hang out.
see. Let me see if I can find. I know there was a PPP
Wait
thing
a minute.
that.
Somebody said they sent more documents to my inbox. Oh
Oh
dear.
shit.
Oh
Well,
dear.
y'all send the PPP stuff too, so we won't have to look it up. Hell, let's go one. Let's do a one video expose. And whoever come out with something else,
You can find the PPP online. Oh dear.
yes, you can. But
I
I'm gonna
didn't
see if I
know
can find the
about
website.
I don't research stuff like that because I do not care.
Now I did.
But she did say she looked to see if Carmen or I had any PPP loans. I do remember that.
Yes. Okay, so um, okay. I may have found it, y'all. Okay, I think this is the list. Let me look. Let me look first and see. Oh yes, this definitely the list.
Oh dear.
Let me take my shit out of here. I did send a PPP. I do have a business. I did take out a PPP. But anyway, we're not talking about me. What's her business name?
We already got remember the business name was I had sent it to you? It was two businesses,
I
two
got so much.
LLCs.
I got so much shit.
I sent them, that was maybe my first email to you.
Okay, let me go back. I don't think it's under her real name because I just
No,
looked that
it
up.
was under her real name.
Oh, it is?
Two LLCs.
No, but okay. So I got to look up the business name. Let me go. Let me go to your email.
Okay.
Y'all hang tight. That's what you do. That's what you do. Hang tight. I told you this. We go. I'm gonna have to open up another tab because I don't know what I did with that tab. Let's see. They say the PPP. So, what kind of business was it? Let me see. Y'all bringing up more stuff. It's all right. Let me see. All right. You said the first email? Oh. Okay, let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. So, task. But see, I don't know about this one. One of y'all put up the PPP because this is coming up for Las Vegas. Was she in Las Vegas? And it doesn't have the whole name. I don't see the PPP y'all talking about. Let me look at the other business name. I don't see the PPPs, y'all. I don't. So I ain't gonna get involved with that. Y'all put up the PPPs. I don't see the PPPs. What I see is under the business names, I don't see the exact business. So y'all put that up. Y'all put that up. Who is Darnell? Darnell is me. Darnell is me. I am Darnell. And we can all do better is the channel name. So what did y'all think about this? T, let me see what y'all been saying. I was getting to the comments before y'all said, y'all go ahead and pay that yearly subscription. $120 is no longer available for y'all to pay $15 a month. It's $120 right now for the whole year. Now, what happens if she blocks you because you said something you don't like? Will you be prorated for the
Nope,
remaining months?
nope. And what happens if she disappears after a month, which she just might end up doing after this?
What happens when you pay that $120? I'm just asking. Crickets. Um, Pure example of when you dig a ditch for someone else, you digging it for yourself. My God, D. Williams. Watching for sure, stomping. Okay. She watching for stomping, y'all. Fifi in the building. That's crazy. She has all this diet on her, but the nerve to try to expose someone else. Yes, indeed.
Darnell,
Hey,
pause.
uh-huh.
Pause. So somebody sent me something in my inbox,
Ooh.
and they said the PPP loan is under this same business LLC for the home health care company. Okay, so there was a home health care company. Amanda just messaged me.
What's the
Oh,
name of the
oh,
company?
oh, wait a minute now. DS Williams. Oh, dear Jesus. It's DS Williams, president. We got a phone number, taxonomy, and licenses. Okay, I'm getting ready to send this to you.
Okay. Y'all like and share the live. Apparently, we're still not through.
This is the house. Oh dear.
Apparently, we are still not through. You
Another.
sending it to email, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Do you want me to email it or text it?
Yeah, email it so I can put it. I can share it. Let me close some of these screens.
Well,
No,
this
I'm gonna
says
leave
a
this.
lot about New Jersey, so I don't know. Oh dear.
You not seeing something else?
Oh,
New Jersey is part of the tri-state anyway, New York tri-state area.
I think he's messaging
Right.
y'all.
They sending in more messages. Y'all
More
is laughing. Y'all, I can't believe this. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this. Somebody said it's giving psychotic. Somebody said it's giving a grand delusion to where she probably even believes her own lies. Somebody said it needs to be checked in for an evaluation. I've received all of these things. I mean, she said this morning, either you gotta be a bold bitch to get on and know you have this type of a record and talk about somebody else, or you gotta be, I don't know if she said stupid. I can't remember what was the alternative, but I think she's right with that one. At least I can agree with her on something.
So she borrowed $88,000 allegedly, and said she couldn't pay the money back allegedly. Again, this is all allegedly. This is based on the message that was sent to me allegedly.
Damn, not 88,000.
And so there are
In
people.
order to get 88,000 too, you pretty much are saying that you hold on, how did that go? No, in order to get, because in order to have received 20,000, you were saying that you made 100,000 a year. So then, in order to get 88,000, 2,468, that's at least $400,000 or more. You would have to report that you're making a year in order to get over 80,000, because the common thing people were doing was 20,000, and that was saying you made 100,000 a year.
Mm.
Hold on, let me see. I'm just gonna this see now. Does Amanda? Well, shit, I didn't said her name now. Well, you said her name anyway. So does she care? Her name is on here or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Oh,
she put it out there on the internet, and
Amanda, yeah, it's all over the stuff.
oh, okay. So let me just go
she
ahead
wrote
and
her name on that. Yeah.
1, 2,
Crown
3,
King said, anybody have
4,
extra popcorn?
5. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we not over. It ain't over. It ain't over. Y'all still like and share the live.
There are, whew, Lord, this is.
Y'all still like and share the live. So let's take a look. This is my first time seeing this. Y'all still like and share the live. The people thought, 100 and some people thought the tea was over, and come to find out the tea is still pouring in. Let me go ahead and share the screen. Let me go ahead and share the screen and see if I can make this bigger.
Darnell,
Okay,
this is a good presentation you have here.
thank
Mm.
you. I wanted to get it better, but I couldn't because, like I said, I wanted to hurry up
No,
and,
this is perfect. This
and
is
bring
perfect.
it and bring it on here. So we have the organization. Thank you so much, Lena. Let me take this off the screen. We have the organization name Silver Errands and Home Care. So is this where the home health comes in? Let's just take a look at what.
Well, she did say that she worked in the healthcare
Capacity.
her whole life. So that's what she said.
Okay, so here go the healthcare tying in. Silver Earrings and Home Care. 4 nights. Y'all see it. That also is in New Jersey. So this is based in New Jersey. And this PPP stuff is public information. So we got the D Sugar Shit Salt Williams as the president. Oh Lord, there go phone number. Uh, and we got this is okay. That's the one bit. That's the one. That's the one thing. Let me pull up the second one. Let me pull up the second one, y'all. There go the front of the house again. That'll go the front of the house again. That's the same front of the house, I believe. Hey, honey, this is the alleged location where the narcotics were obtained and distributed by the woman in question. Now, what's odd is the fact that the address is for the LLC business register in the low income subsidized in New Jersey. Okay, well, this ain't the same house, but look like she got a taste. Look like she have a taste. Matter of fact, no, I can see it at the same house because I'm going to show you at the bottom. She likes that type of entryway. Y'all can see at the bottom, this is more of a unit complex, but this entryway looked at first like the front of her house in Georgia. So maybe that's what drawed her near. So let's see. Let's go ahead and go ahead to the third. Let's go ahead and go ahead to the third message. D Sugar Shit Salt Williams, the president, again with the phone number. My God.
The SHIT.
My God. Okay, let's go ahead. That was the third one. Was that the third one, y'all? Let's go to the fourth one. Okay, let's go to the fourth one. What the fourth one say? There we go. Here we
Look,
go.
I'm wondering what the aunties are saying right now.
There we go. Here go the fourth one, y'all. The PPP loan in 1 second. The PPP loan. Okay, here we go for the PPP. Here we go for the pay. Silver home care. 88,697. Amount forgiven is a slightly higher. 89,582. Now this is in Pennsylvania. Forgiven as of May 20th, 2021. My God. That was the new information that was just sent in.
Damn,
Mm.
Amanda is on it.
That was the new information that was just sent in. So we got so many things. Now I'm gonna tell you, I already told y'all the scale, and that's just a quick math in my head. For people who were taking out 20,000, they were reporting $100,000 annual salary. So in order to take out, and let's make the math easy, 80,000, we're gonna have to times that by 4. So you're saying at this point you're making $400,000 or more in order to be able to get 80 something thousand in PPP loan.
Ooh.
Mm. Now I have a small business and I put my shit on there how it's supposed to be. Now if I tell you how much I got, I'll tell you how much I make. But all my shit was how it was supposed to be. I'm just gonna say that. I don't make 400,000. I don't make 300. Don't make 200. Now, do this lady make 400,000? It don't seem like it. It don't
Not,
seem like
not if she's over there allegedly committing crimes.
Allegedly.
it. Don't. It's not giving 400,000 because if you make 400,000, I would imagine that you would have more to do than to be up in the wee hours in the morning talking about strangers.
Strangers.
It's not giving 400,000. It's not. Let me see what some of y'all saying in the comments, child. Annette came through with those turquoise emojis. Firehaven Box is in the building. How y'all doing? We are doing good, baby. We couldn't be no better right now. Selena Ford, she's a big time scammer. Selena Ford says Penny, right? Let me see what Penny has said. Diane doesn't think the pics are her. Well, Diane, then by all means pay the subscription of $120 cash at one time, cash out. If you don't think so, I know that's the truth, Diane. But Diane, put your glasses on. Um, Netflix could never. Okay, alive and prosperous. Y'all shout out, y'all boy. Some things to say.
Always does.
Some things to say. I'm not around here lying about income, so I can still call home or a broke line. Okay, broke line B. Um, Lisa Handy Davis at Aquarius. I didn't see Aquarius. Let's see. Anyway, exactly. That's why she should leave Chef and Tate alone. She don't know them, but have an entire page named after them. This gonna okay. It's going
That's
on with
right.
her.
That's right, Lisa.
Exactly. Daphne is in the building. Totally agree with it, Craig. Somebody is going to disappear. My God. She's going down. Big scammer. Big scammer. Love Chop says.
Well, she
Wow.
was already she was already going in hiding from that live that me and Tate did. It seemed like she'd been in incognito since then. She's been planning on going into a crack in the wall. That's why she's moving everything over to a whole entire platform.
And then isn't it funny that she hasn't said what the platform is? She hasn't said what would have been the harm in saying what the platform is. So y'all are gonna pay $120. Hell, as far as you know, your device may not even be compatible with the platform, and you done paid the $120 because she
Well,
ain't
she
told you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
said she was going to be discussing me and Carmen some more. So I don't understand.
And it's been so many contradictory. First, she said, "Oh, I'm only gonna talk about Chef Carmen and Tay." Then it moved from that to, "Oh, we will be discussing other things. There's more things to talk about." Y'all don't keep up with how many flip flop conversations it's been. It's
There's
been
been
so
several.
many flip flop conversations.
I mean, she's even said, "Oh, I'm focused on Carmen and Tay. I'm focused. That's all I'm going to be talking about. People inbox me about other people all the time, but I want to focus on them."
Exactly. Then she flips the script again. It's so many scripts have been flipped. Lisa Miller says, on a serious note, she went to great lengths trying to destroy Chef and Tay while leaving herself out. Indeed, Miss Miller. Dana says, why on earth do they call her coach? Now, Dana Thompson, I got an inbox a long time ago, and if you and if whoever that is on this live, I apologize. When I get stuff, I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't like to put out stuff just willy nilly.
Allegedly.
Somebody sent me allegedly. Somebody, no, that ain't allegedly. I don't like to put out stuff all willy nilly.
Well, yeah.
So somebody sent me a long good time ago that she had obtained her name coach Nandi from someone else, and they said just Google it or whatever. Someone sent me this a long time ago, but I Googled it, but I didn't really see like what was gonna tie it together, so I never said anything about it. So if whoever you are on here, I apologize. I couldn't connect anything. What is she coaching them to do? Commit crimes, asking for a friend. If I haven't said, say what? She is a goner. Yes, indeed, she is. Love Child says now she's scamming people to get money for subscriptions. She want that subscription money now. It's my money and I want it
Now.
now. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me hit and run. Latasha said, hey, Donnell, peeping out the bushes. Come on out the bushes, Latasha. I thank you, love. You can come out the bushes over here. Alive and Prosperous Boss Lady helped out with a PPP. Wait a minute. Um, what? Yes. She said she was making a good income. That's what she said.
Well, I mean, we already know she tells a lot of lies. So there's that.
Okay, I understand. I had to go back to your message. Aliva Prosper says, "Boss lady," brought boss lady into it. She's the one who helped her out with the PPP loan to come for Shay and Tell, Chef and Tay.
Oh,
So she don't.
that's a
Hell,
new.
that's a new one. Aliva Prosper's. Hell, I had to take my time on that one. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a plot twist. I had to take my time on that one. Alive and Prosper says, Boss Lady spearheaded this whole campaign. I said, my God, Alive and Prosperous now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My God. She said she was making a good income.
No
How
comment.
she get a PPP with a criminal record? That's a question. I know she hasn't slept in days. K-Cell card in the building. I know that's right. If she see this, she might be definitely be light on sleep. Cassandra, where wasn't there a question on the PPP application that asked about criminal charges? My God,
Ooh.
my God, I don't remember, and I don't remember. Was it a felony that I had to go back and see? Was the charges a felony? I think them ID things might be. I don't know, y'all. Chris says, "How can you look at that pic and say that ain't her?" Now I see how quotes recruit folks. I'm not saying that in your. I'm staring it in your face, and you saying it's not her. It's her people. It's her people. Yes, different light and different angle. Well, Chris, I mean, yeah, you have some people that will drink the Kool-Aid, most definitely. Are y'all uh doing good? Yeah, we're doing good, love. Laughing. Michael Myers, please don't let Coach steal your mask. She's trying to hide. Not Penny, right? The popcorn, yes. Get the pop. Elaborate process. Where's the proof of boss? I think it was more so of a. I don't know if it was a joke or not. Michael said, "Was it a joke?" Or I don't know. Ask boss. Ask Elaborate process. Karma is a bitch. Leslie Miller. Okay. Pay attention to the evidence. Hey, baby. Baby. Was that? Can y'all tell me? Was that not the evidence to link that all together, or no?
It sure was. It sure was, Darnell. All the way down to the nitty gritty.
Or no? I'm just saying. I said she done showed this house, sending me y'all 120. Okay.
And what a coinky dink. You know, her name is Dee Williams or whatever her name is. And then this person that comes up in the mugshot is also Dee Williams or whatever her name is, coming from the same state, living, born and raised in the same time. I mean, come on.
Same cash out.
Everything, the same indented eyeballs, the same
Allegedly.
forehead.
In the video that she showed her house,
It's
up
just
under that
everything.
was a 2017 clip that says D. Williams. Now, how y'all gonna wiggle y'all way out of this and defend? You know what? And I already said, and I don't be trying to, you know, well, if y'all wiggle y'all way out of this and defend this, some of y'all just plain out slow.
Well, she says she has, well, not what she says, but clearly she has a degree in psychology. And even I know that that has a lot to do with spiritual psychology, where you actually know how the mind works and how people think. And you are an expert in teaching people how to think and um, having them believe things by keep saying things, by continuing to say the same thing. This is not me. This is not me. This is what I have. All these lies. She was actually feeding people's minds these things, so they were believing her.
I said, well, Lena, is
It's
it
the
a
power of the
case
mind.
study? Is this a case study?
It could, to be honest with you, it really could be. You know, because the thing
To
is,
see how to see, can you come in
yep,
and be a whole false person and that's disregarded to come against people, say things that may or may not be true because they don't give a damn if it is or not, and gain this collective of people on your side. Is this a case study?
yeah, it could. I mean, for real, to be honest with you, it's like one of those studies where they, with research, they're always doing things to see how people respond to stuff. And this really could be used as the case study, just to see how people react to things, also how people really move towards negativity as well, how they flock to it regardless of if it's real or not, how they flock to negativity and how they feed on it a lot.
And let me make this very clear. Nandi, D. Williams, sugar shit, salt. I'm not giving you that for an escape. So
Absolutely
it's
not.
been documented that I said it here. If that was ever to be a case study, we're gonna need to see how the origination of it. It's
To
gonna have
be
to
honest
come.
with you, it really could be.
It
You
could
know,
be. Yeah, it could be.
Hmm.
Um, she's raising bail money. Y'all crazy. There isn't a platform. She's gonna make $120 and run. My God, Penny.
somebody said, well, if you're wrong, all you got to do is have confidence and make people believe you enough not to question your actions.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And let me tell y'all
Exactly.
something. I forgot to tell y'all something. Yeah, guess what it is?
What?
I see something. I see something. Some things to say has become a member. Thank you so much. Some things to say. Y'all welcome the new member in the chat. Some things to
Welcome.
say, baby,
Welcome.
I'm gonna have to become a member after this. If y'all are interested in membership, You can support the channel through membership. You can also support through super chats and super stickers. The membership link will be posted below. Thank you so much. Some things to say. Thank you so much. Let's see. Dana Thomas is looking, and if y'all came in late, baby, y'all gonna have to catch the replay.
Yep.
You will want to catch the replay, and this is a video where you do not want to skip a second. I promise you. Somebody said the name Nandi might have been concocted out of one of the aliases.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or also, Rock Comer, somebody said that allegedly she stole the name from a real Coach Nandi on Google. Somebody sent me that a long time ago. I don't have any backup to support that, but somebody did send that to me. So I don't know. I don't have an answer to that one.
Well, it was Coach Nandi and Coach Ari. I think they just put those names, those titles on themselves, just to run those platforms.
Lakeisha said she got all that money and then fixed them teeth with that PPP. My God.
Oh dear.
Oops.
A lie and a thief, y'all say anything. I don't know who is y'all. A fictional character out here in these streets. They said take down the Facebook ASAP. She did it. She
No,
know in
no,
her
no. Didn't she put it back up? Isn't it back up now?
It didn't go anywhere. It's still
Right.
there.
She know in her favorite stores because she's shopping for a group home regularly, in my opinion. I mean, it could be. I don't know. She has everyone doing her dirty work. The victor versus victim lady has stolen her. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Hey, people on welfare and unemployment got PPP. ah, incarcerated receiving PPP loans. My God, not the jailbirds. Okay, y'all are funny up in this chat, child. Baby, we done had time. Let me see, because that's too many baby. It's been so many comments. Let me scroll down further and see if I can get somewhere I can catch up. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to repost your comments. Aquarius Love said, what's the point of the petition? Y'all being messy. Baby, we not being met. Well, first of all, no, I'm gonna start off first of all what I was saying. I don't give a damn if it's messy or not, Aquarius. I'm gonna tell you the point. The point is, don't get online picking at people, putting yourself in a hierarchy like you ain't never did nothing, you ain't never whatever. You're so perfect, picking at people's every move. They can't give away their own furniture without you saying something. They can't give away toys without you saying something. Don't come on picking at people that are doing good. If you have one issue with somebody, which was supposed to be the get this, that's your issue. But excuse me, but you go on to create little things that don't even matter. Oh, look at her nails, look at her hair, look at her this. The point is, stop them picking at people, which in turns people call bullying because you picking, and someone was to pop you, you call the police. Aquarius Love, I don't know if I had to explain this to you, but hopefully that was enough for you. The point is, leave people the hell alone.
Right. And this is not being messy. This is revealing someone who's been cyberbullying a couple for almost 6 months. So
Mhm.
that's what we're doing. We're not making fun of her. Revealing all the things that she lied about,
Thank
and
you,
we're
Coach.
exposing her as a fraud.
And
And
we
she
have.
is.
And let me go back to you. I don't know where you was. You know who you was. And we have a real coach in the building,
That's
right?
right.
We have,
Certified
we
by
have
the
a real
ICF,
certified coach in the building. So
International Coaching Federation.
what is even her credentials for the claim that she's making anyway? So, when y'all
Mhm.
support people, Y'all just be all up. Y'all don't see nothing wrong when y'all support people. Nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Comparing it to that. Well, we doing it because you've been picking at, and I can't believe you got to tell grown people this. You've been picking at people all this time, acting like you perfect. She even made a statement between the last couple of days. Keep on looking. Y'all will never find nothing on me. That's what she said.
Hmm.
Ask
Can I
Lena.
can I can I read Penny's comment here? She has a point to
Yes.
Aquarius love. She says no one built a 11,000 page to purposely cyberbully, cyberstalk, and harass two women by doxing, defame, slander, etc. But Nandi and Ari, but Nandi and Ari, so please get out of here saying we are bullies. What the F?
Thank
Got a
you,
point.
Penny. I could not have said that no better.
Mm-hmm.
What I wanted to say, I couldn't say, and I tried to what I could have. But what I wanted to say, I didn't say, so I tried to come up with the next best thing. But thank you, Penny, because that's it right there.
That's it right there.
And then since we on Penny, we gonna go down from here because there was a lot of comments. Some things to say. She can't go coach the NFL. Okay, they ain't gonna wanna. Can't stand people. Manifest Rattle said, listen to something else. Sure did. That part, yes. Break it down, Darnell. Okay, thank you, love. I'm just trying to tell you now, Miss Lena
Mm.
is very nice. She know how to say things very nice. Now,
Hmm. I try.
depending on how you catch me, Tay laughing. It just depends on how you catch me because the lady who made that comment, did you see the whole video? Maybe you just came in because I can't see in my mind. After you see the whole video, I then don't understand. Like, are you just with the status quo? Because like I've seen people say that same comment before. So are you just a follower and gonna repeat the comment, or is that your original thought? Because it's almost like you're just repeating the comment that's already been said. Because if you watch the whole video, I don't see how that comment even has relevance in this conversation. So
Right.
sometimes for me, I can be very short with a person with a narrow mind. So that's why y'all need Miss Lena so she can be patient with you. All right, so we're gonna go on down the line. She's a real piece of work, indeed. Say she wants your woman. My God,
I wonder if
my
she's gonna go ahead and steal my screen tonight.
my God.
Mm.
Uh, don't throw rocks and hide your hand in the glass house. Yes, indeed. Um, she's uh she's apologizing to something. My bad. Oh, here we go again. I ain't never seen grown people. Matter of fact, um,
Oh dear.
Ari is Ari is laying low. She ain't done. She ain't done with you yet. Oh yeah, cause Ari said she finna get you for the scam. I know Ari done seen this message because Ari done came into my chat before. I know she done seen this. Y'all put that over on Ari so she can handle it. She gonna be the one to handle it. I believe she wanted chef. Ooh, child. Y'all saying she wanted chef. Janice in the building. She definitely a head major. She definitely a head major and know the strategy on how to get in your head. Spirits are real, so I suggest you stay away from her, or you will end up living in a shelter. Not the shelter.
Wow.
You're
Mm.
all lamb chops, not the lamb chops.
I love lamb chops now.
I don't love them with this statement.
Oh wait, what was the statement? Jesus.
Not with this statement. I don't like them.
Wait, demonstrate. Oh wait. Woo.
She's basically
Oh.
saying,
Oh Jesus.
yeah, I don't like them with this statement. So she's basically now. I will say, Janice, I agree with you. She has a way. Now I can see through it. Lena can see through it. Tay can see through it. A lot of people can see through it. But for the, I don't know what to call them, for the surface people, she has a way of speaking to them that they may gravitate to her because they're not willing or able, maybe, to see through what she's saying. So that's what Janice is saying right here. And she's saying y'all are some lamb chops.
The critical thinking part. The critical thinking.
It's missing. It's gone. Singing Busted by Rhonda Isley. Not Busted. Baby, I still can't catch up with y'all comments on this one, honey. See this one the people say I'm gonna have to skip some comments, child. Um Point blank, she ain't point blank, if your shit ain't straight, walk your out the gate and keep it moving. Okay, Sandra, you better sum it up for everybody. Let me see.
And the thing about it is, these women drew all this attention on themselves, knowing that they had so much that can possibly get out that they didn't want people to know about. Both of them. Both of them were hiding in plain sight, but they had so much behind them. So bold.
Manifest Reality said she would just pick apart at their everyday lives, even Rico apartment, chef's daughter, grandbaby, attempted to cause trauma. Yes, and that's my thing, Manifest Reality. Like, I guess the people don't want to see that.
Right.
Like, because it's one thing to have one issue, but then to create everything into an issue. How can you even argue against Rico having his own place versus living with someone else? I thought that it was common nature and knowledge that most people possibly would rather live by themselves than with someone else or other people. And I already said Rico living better than half of people complaining. So stop letting people get the best of you. Be the bigger person. People always going to have your something to say about a person. They're going to say, "Oh, this the same person." Now, Aquarius Love. Let me see. No, you on YouTube. Aquarius Love. I'm trying to be nice. I'm just gonna skip that. I'm just gonna skip that.
This was way bigger than someone getting the best of someone. This turned into a cyber bully by a mob of people.
It became a smear campaign, and that's what people are not tending. They want to avoid the elephant in the room. It became a smear campaign every single day. Every single day. I mean, good Lord, I take a sip of water. I didn't take the sip of water right. Oh my God, look how the way Tay looked at the water. I mean, my good Lord.
You couldn't ignore it.
Then you want to bring my mother on your platform and call her auntie?
Right. And and people who she was being funny when she called her auntie.
Trying to antagonize me.
Yes,
right. So this is not something that was easy to ignore. This is something that affected their lives in a major way.
And not only, you have to, in order to kind of get a grasp of, sometimes put yourself in people's shoes. Because it's not just Nandi. Y'all realize that, right? Or Dee, or whatever the hell her name is. We have a long list of people
that jumped on the train with her.
Exactly. And are still jumping on. Because I will say, and I was, I will say that, for some of us, including myself, because this is just how I like to get down. I will include my own stuff in some shit. For some of us who, now I'm not going to include myself in that I don't have the talent or the ability. I just have something in my mind that I'm planning, and I'm going to see that out. And I did start my platform off of other people and talking about them. But when it comes to Chef Carmen in particular, I am fully aware. I'm fully aware. It's not like I'm not fully aware. I'm fully aware that I could have gained so many more followers being on full opposition of her and being nasty and being whatever, because I've seen it happen before with other content creators. You
Mm-hmm.
base you basically come in and you get their rejects. You come in and you get their blocked people, or people that they may have said one little thing or something that they didn't like them from there on. You come in and get those people. I'm fully aware of that. But that would not be me and who I am. So I chose to say how I saw things in natural time, how I would tell anybody. If Lena was on the street doing something and I was talking to my best friend and I'd be like, you see how she da 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 da. That's how I did my content on Chef Carmen, Tay, whoever else. How I would normally talk about anything that I see. But I do again realize people come in and if they start talking down on the people, they will get a following. And that's just what she did. But she has her own background that now has come up and it's kind of fair. How is it not fair? How is it not fair when, and then some of the things, y'all, is not even the truth. A lot of the things, I don't even know if I can say most, but a lot are not even the truth.
Somebody said she developed a hostile environment for Carmen and I.
She definitely
Yes,
did.
he definitely did.
Yep.
She definitely did. And like I was saying before, imagine she's not the only person. Combined collectively, imagine. Then you have personal relationships. Then this is the kicker. Because sometimes strangers may be less effective. But then you have people coming in that you have personal relationships with that are adding to it. That affects you worse. People who you have either friendships with or they're your mother or whatever. So I think that it's not fair to say, that people should just take it. I don't think that that's a
Right.
fair
Take
thing
it
to
and
say.
not let other people get the best of you. If it was one person, it'd be different. You're talking about thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of people joining in on this smear campaign. So hope this never happens to anyone else.
Right.
Hope
And
no
then
one
you
has to
know
go
what?
through it.
And you know, I'm just gonna say this because thank God it's not the outcome. But for either Chef Carmen or Tay, just imagine one day they decided that they couldn't take any of this anymore. And they decided to, for those who believe that Twitch committed suicide, just imagine that happened. What would be the conversation then between the people who contributed to that possibility? What would be
Right,
the conversation? Would they even care? Would they take any responsibility? Probably not.
right,
Probably not. So it's just real ugly. And thank goodness that that never happened and that they're strong enough for it not to happen, but everybody is not. And it's just like nobody cares.
Right.
Nobody cares. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody, but I'm particularly talking about the people who are contributing in the way that they are. Nobody cares because it's very clear to me that it's not about what they say it is about. And how that's clear to me is because they get the picking. Oh, Tay has on a blue shirt, and her blue shirt is lighter than her blue pants.
right. Or Chef lied. She wasn't going to Houston today. She's actually going tomorrow. She's such a big liar.
Right, like that shit. What are y'all even
Right.
talking about? Y'all ain't talking about nothing. And I heard somebody say, I can't remember It may have been Lena. I can't remember though. Somebody said, "Oh, it was oh, it may have been Victor versus Victim." I can't remember, but somebody said, "Oh, it's a light day," so they're making something up, like they're picking on something because it's a light day. Nothing was given to them, so now since nothing was given, they're picking something apart, and that was very true along the way as well.
Right.
Let me see if I can, baby. Y'all been commenting, so let me see. I'm gonna start here. The rejects are such a scorned, nasty, and miserable sector of people who wants a foundation built on that. I know that's right, alive and prosperous, but they are there. Alma Apple Bet. I know that's right. I know her day was coming. Just evil. You better know it. Or vice versa. The Wizard. Sure didn't do anything to deserve. Chef didn't sure didn't even do anything to deserve the slanderous campaign. Exactly. G. Watson says exactly. That's what I just said. G. Oh, there we go again. Bags in the attic. I know that's right. Sending up all the good emojis. Um, Janice is in the building. Let's see what Janice is saying. How can folks be so weak and fall prey to folks like Nandi? Aquarius is love. If you can't see the wickedness in these women, then assist her. Let her pimp you, babe. Evil love evil. My God. Aquarius, absolutely not. You keep talking. Get used to me replying. Baby, I done lost something in the conversation. Thank God Chef and Tay strong enough. Yes, thank they are strong enough to make it through the storm. And I told Tay, I think the worst part of the storm is over, in my opinion. Because another thing is, I'm so glad there's been enough people in support that the people that are not, have kind of a little bit, in my opinion, been watered down. Like they're not as prevalent. They're not as, they were at one point, they were the only ones putting out stuff. So now there's a group of collective people that are in opposition of that. Manifest Reality says, thank you. No one reached that point. Each No one reached that point to physical injury, but they endure mental injury, and that is wrong. Exactly. Girl. Manifest Reality is getting those hearts. And Penny, stop replying to me, please. How many days and nights have to deal with that? I know that is the right. How many? Nandi got her page on lock. No comment, please. Oh, Rainy Rain, that's for everybody. I thought that was just for me. That's for everybody, y'all.
What's for
Wait,
everybody?
wait, what?
They said Rainy says Nandi got her page on lock. No comments, please. So is that in general that nobody can leave a comment? Because Rainy, you could have been blocked. Can anybody leave a comment?
You know what? I did go to her page right before you guys went live just to see, and sure enough, no comments.
What?
Okay, so Life According to Selena, I saw that it. Hey, you remember when I told you she blocked me? That was my assumption when I saw it.
No, well, if she blocked you, then you wouldn't be able to see her page at all.
Now, see, y'all
Yeah,
saying that.
you wouldn't be able to see it at
No,
all.
but I can, y'all. I keep telling y'all I can.
Now got some secret sauce over there or something.
So what she could have done to you is mute you,
Yeah, she
but she
can mute
didn't.
me.
Right,
Yeah.
and she blocked me from her page, but I can see her from my business page and my other
That's
business page.
oh,
So, and,
you
mhm.
see, hey, she can still see her from her business page.
Right, I can still see her from the business page. And wait a minute, hold on. I was talking about earlier. Are you guys saying she's gone now? Let me just check.
I need to catch up with the comments. Oh,
Oh
y'all
no,
been commenting.
Chef and Tay.
Sammy, I am. I'm multitasking.
Y'all want to stop? Y'all don't have to stop replying, but I can't get to y'all comments normally how I normally do.
Mhm.
Bottom line, she is brainwashing people to believe she is perfect to make Chef and Tay look bad to get their money. She is a hypocrite. I agree with you, Rebecca. I think you said it was Rebecca. Hopefully, I'm saying
Yes,
that
this
right.
is for better.
Oh, okay. I'm glad. Um,
Okay, so yeah, she's still here, but she has her page on lock. Like you can't comment
Oh wow.
so that's for
on none of
everybody.
them. On none
See,
of the
I
posts, you
thought
can't
that was
comment.
just for me. Oh my
No,
goodness.
Well, well,
all
well.
all the way down the line, you can't comment on any of her stuff.
Oh, well, you
She's
know,
she's like, no question, please, no
somebody said
question.
she's blocked everybody.
Hey,
It says
eh,
she got 4 followers. She took their 4.99, then blocked people.
hold on. What does that comment start with? She blocked everybody?
Yeah.
I don't see
She muted everyone, and she put a mute setting on all on her page, just not on the post, but on her page.
I be damned.
I don't see it. That's really something. What that tell y'all? She exemplified psychotic behavior. Reasons Facebook should be discipline her for such actions. Yes, indeed. It's not just you, Donnell. She has the comments for everyone. Thank you, Marcy Maker, because I thought it was just me. America's Most Wanted. We have a missing person to report. My God, Cassandra, I couldn't comment either. Also, it's everybody. They say on YouTube you can comment. So y'all, what does that say, y'all? And
That
did she
means
just
she
do this after this live, or did she? Well, no, because I was blocked before
no,
the
she
live.
probably did that earlier. And what she's saying is she needs to think of some good answers because her subscribers were also giving her slack from yesterday till today.
Well, you know, she was talking trash about everybody and, calling them common and ghetto and
Hmm.
all other
Hmm.
kind of disrespectful things. I was like, who does that?
Hmm.
BTW Lioness, that's possible according to what the people are saying. The BTW Lioness said, is it possible that they were paid to start the smear campaign against Chef Carmen and Tay, and now she and her partner has fallen out? That's quite possible, according
Anything
to
is
what the people been
possible,
saying.
allegedly.
Yeah, she on YouTube looking at comments can be left. Okay. You can on YouTube. Guilty much. Hey, sign of guilty, turning the comments off. My God,
Uh-uh.
Rebecca. Gigi says she did it after the last live earlier. Ooh, now mind you, I know she did because she told y'all, and I said y'all because I wasn't there. She told y'all that was the last $4.99. She told y'all could not pay $15 a month anymore. You could not pay monthly. You could not pay quarterly. You could not pay bi-yearly. You had to pay a yearly subscription of $120.
I don't even know if I like you enough to pay $120 per year. You ain't been around long enough.
Ain't been around long enough. Don't know what she gonna be saying. Don't know if she gonna hell
I
be
mean, we
here.
already know she lies, so I mean, she's gonna tell you a bunch of lies for a year.
First, subs appear to be afraid to confront her. I just don't get it. Well, we have to keep in mind that, and I'm not saying she did, but it is also possible to buy followers on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I know that I have saw the like people go through what is it called Fiverr? Fever? It ain't Fever. I think it's Fiverr, and they have bots and stuff. I just wasn't interested in that because it doesn't make sense to me. It's not a real person. So in the long run,
That hurts you.
what purpose is that going to serve? I see
What you see,
something.
Darnell? A new member?
Yes, indeed. I see something.
Penny is a new member.
Yes, indeed. Let me go through some of the comments so we can get the penny. She was cussing like crazy. Yes, she was. K Sam card. Something to say. Oops, she appears to be threatening. Yes, to confront her. Yes, indeed. Subs are weird. Ari is sharing a girl that's dragging Chef, and Tay is just sad. The girl is named Nikki Star. I don't know who that is.
Wait, who? What?
They said Ari is sharing a girl that's dragging Chef, and Tay her name is Nikki Star. I think it was a. Oh, that was Jeffree Star. Some things to say if they got the subscription between last night and Monday, she was giving them $10 off for the annual price. I'm like, ooh, wait. I just want y'all to know that Penny Vestina has become a new member. Thank you, Penny, for joining the membership. Thank you so much, Penny. The members that are in the building or everyone who is part of the Nosy Neighbors, y'all welcome Penny in the building. Thank you so much. Too strange. I know that's right. Not a whole $10 discount. She actually didn't turn them off until after the criminal record and aliases came out. She was still on after the video. She thought she was in the clear. Oh, Marcy got the tea. Marcy says so when some more information came out about the criminal record, because it did slowly come out, Marcy. You're right. It slowly came out. So Marcy said right around the time that that last piece of information came out about the criminal record is when her comments were turned off. My God. Now you best see something. Oh, baby, I seen something, Penny. I wasn't gonna miss that green. I was not gonna miss that green. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much.
I
Um,
give it a matter of time before she disappears. I don't. I mean, she said she wasn't going to post on her regular YouTube channel, and that's a paying channel. So it's like she were abandoning that channel altogether to take her followers to another platform, which is supposed to be more secret and private. So if you ask me, I think it won't be long before
Just got for
everything disappears.
$820.
Right. Because she's not going to have that many subscribers because a lot of her subscribers were already complaining.
right, and they're not. Who's gonna pay?
Who's gonna pay $120? She should have just stuck with the 15 or whatever that was, and that was too
Hmm.
much.
They
That was
may
too
have
much.
done that though.
Right. They may have done that maybe for a month or so, but see, people when it's time to put their money where their mouth is, that's that speaks a lot.
And it's so funny
They go
how
run.
people, but I promise y'all, the inboxes I receive, one of the main things is because they got blocked. And it's funny how a block, and I always ask them, what did you say? And sometimes people tell the truth and sometimes they won't.
Most times they won't.
It's funny how a block will turn into pure hate.
And it's just a block. It's
And
not
it's just
like
a block.
it's
And
not
it's
like you can't
also
it's not like you can't go all on Facebook and you can't do this and you can't do that. Literally, you're upset about a block, but you didn't just get blocked just to get blocked.
well, that's the thing. It's the accountability of what you said and how you said it. And
Right.
that's part of the thing sometimes that's missing. Some things to say, I'm not talking about the people that don't talk. I'm talking about the subs that build up the courage to say something and she knocks them right back down with smart remarks. She definitely does that. Some things to say. Rock Comer is in the building, says her page is everything. Ari, this is just sad that Ari's still keeping up stuff. She does. Patrice says she limited who can comment. I don't think nobody, Patrice, at this point can comment. Y'all tell me, because everybody's saying they can't comment. So busy in here, I needed my name to be green. Yes, baby, make your name green. I know that's right, Penny. Yes, dog. 10 buckaroos for the discount. Yes, five. Okay, it's Fiverr. Yeah. So Fiverr, I found some kind of way, and it's like most of those people are overseas or whatever. So they
I've never
have
heard of
like,
this place. This
oh yes, you can hire people to do many things on Fiverr. Now they say you got to be careful because is they gonna do them or not, you don't know. But so they have like programs or whatever built to get you watch hours and all of this stuff. So that's why YouTube and Facebook has all of these other things in place to counteract that. But well, I'm trying to choose my words. Well, it's very clear on some people's pages that I see that there is a big difference. Now, I'm not saying because y'all know people work, people whatever. So you're never gonna have probably nowhere near close to your following. But sometimes it just don't make any sense at all. The following versus the viewers. Penny found those turquoise emojis. I know that's right, Penny. Didn't even have to tell her. She found those turquoise emojis. Sheila said, had I don't like her page to even give her a damn penny, had I don't want my identity to be stolen, okay? Um, Okay, let's see. Yes, they are welcome and Penny has become a member. Y'all know I'm nosy. Hey, welcome to the nosy neighbors. Caramel is welcome you to the nosy neighbors. She's saying thank you. Wait a minute, I'm gonna skip something. Move in silence. Oh, you're welcome, dear. Oh, thank you, Penny. I thought the same thing when she moved YouTube page. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to skip a few comments. So now let me give a summary of what has happened today for anybody who came in late. So the summary is there were several things leaked out slowly. There was Nandi's, at the time her name was Nandi, and they shared her mugshot, but it didn't share a name. Shared a couple of mugshots. Then later on, some charges came out about Nandi. Then later on, because you're gonna have to watch the replay. Later on, uh, the actual the actual name came out of who Nandi really is. Daya S. Williams. Daya S. Williams with two A's. So then, if you start to put that name in Google, it'll bring up several things. Who she is, uh, where she lives, where she's from, her people. So then it will bring up some addresses. And one of the recent addresses was in Kennesaw, Georgia. Someone later came on and said she sold a house. I don't know. I haven't looked to see if she sold a house or not. So then, as we looked at the house and found some pictures of how the house looked on the inside, it was then compared to a video that I thought to find of the video that she's talking about her floors, and which ties in her and the name and the video all together because the pictures that the video rather, that she even showed for herself on her own live is the same house, the same foyer, the same stairs that she descended down from to give us the tea that we showed in the live. So if you missed it, you're going to have to go back and watch it, but it is all there. K. Sam Carr said, please hit that like button, like, share, and subscribe. I know y'all better. I thank you so much for the new subscribers. It's been quite a few. Thank you so much for the new subscribers. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Lena, for joining the chat. And I think this is a good day.
Yes.
This is a good day because I don't know how people would refuse that she picks at people, makes fun, that is not about what she said it's about, that she does everything that she say they shouldn't have done. I just don't know how y'all can keep refuting that. I don't know.
Right. Right.
People that want to do it will, and people that finally will, it opens their eyes. Hopefully they'll think about it.
Well, Strawberry, as far as me and my concern, I didn't already tell you my tea. My background when it comes to criminal record will be solely in reference to DUIs. When I um, pretty much thought it was fun, which it actually kind of was, um, to be drinking with my friends and go out or whatever. And I had done it for so many years also, because I put my own tea out there. I had did it for so many years, like 10 plus years. Oh, I see something.
Whoa, some people paid 120 last night.
Oh, hold on. Let me
No,
get to
maybe
that.
one or two. I don't think a lot of them did because she came on this morning basically getting on her subscribers on the people, talking
Pop,
about she's not back.
popping her normal.
Hmm.
Popping her normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And being pissed off because people were complaining about it.
Yeah,
Wow.
and why wouldn't you? For something you don't even know what it's gonna be. You don't even have access to it. She didn't even tell her where it's gonna be. Far as you
Right,
know, your device may not even be supported over there. Who knows what this platform
right,
is?
right.
Exactly.
So
She might have had one or two
hmm
people that don't use their damn minds
and
that might
somebody
have
said
given her the
when
money in advance, but not no three, four, five, six, seven. No, I doubt it.
somebody said she really needed that money, and that's why she changed it last minute the way she did.
That's what that sounds like to me.
That's what
Well,
somebody
I
said.
think that she was, like I said, she was ready to go into incognito, and so she was just getting what she can get because she saw that things were about to be revealed.
hmm But yes, Strawberry, just in case you were talking about me, um, I have some DUIs or whatever, and at the time I was, just baby, let me tell y'all, I've been telling y'all, I done changed my life.
Darnell confessing.
I'm just confessing because y'all ain't finna. I'm not finna be out here talking about people and then y'all damn find. I'm gonna tell you right damn now, yeah, some DUIs is what you'll find on that because I ain't never played bumper cars on the road. I never played bumper cars, but huh? But I have definitely been drinking and driving, and I went 10 years or more without an incident with that, and then I feel like God was like, "Now, Lena, you Lena, you already know what I call your name, but then I'm gonna leave it like that." But I feel
That's
like God
right.
was like, baby, you've been playing in my. I have allowed you the grace to get this far without these incidents, and then the incident just kept happening, and I was so hard headed that it took me a while to like, okay, I need to step back from everything and take a look at what I've been doing. So yeah, that's what you will find with me. So Strawberry, if I'm gonna bring her tea out there, I just brought y'all mine. So baby, I don't know who you're talking to at this point. I don't know
Listen,
who
I
you're
I
talking
think everyone has something, and it's nothing wrong with it because it's how we learn, it's how we grow, it's how we become who we are today.
Right.
No one can say that they have a clean slate. If you can, that means you haven't grown at all. It's those bumps and bruises along the way that make us who we are. So
to.
no one really has a clean slate. And I admit that some people, past is not as dark as others, but still, we all have transformative moments in our lives and things that really break us and causes us to look at ourselves in a different light and start on a path where we want to begin to create a life that we can absolutely be in love with. And I think that's where we're all heading.
Or it should
But
be.
right, but we should always want to look at what we've done, what we
Mm-hmm.
do, and where we end up in life, especially in those transformative phases like in your 40s and your 50s. That's
Mm-hmm.
when you can really appreciate your past for what it was, even if it was bad, because then you really realize what you've done and now you're on a different path anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
it's all right. It's all right, everybody. It's all right. We're
And
all
I
here
and,
together
and
trying to figure
I
it out.
am. I'm definitely because prior to today, I haven't been like, oh, this person did this. So, but since I am, yes, I'm gonna say it, and I just would feel more comfortable doing that, and also because I don't give a damn.
And there's
Right,
also this thing called grace and redemption.
right,
Mm-hmm.
And we have to owe it to ourselves to know we make mistakes. We are human.
right,
Our fault. You know what I'm saying? And to act like we're all like these angels, or your dirt is not that. Your dirt is your dirt, and to make it feel like you can't be accountable. Like hold yourself
Mhm.
accountable and move on.
Right. And to get better and to be better.
Get
And
better.
to be better. And thank you to who just sent me that message. They said they just subscribed because I told my story. I don't have a problem doing it, especially if I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing right now. And this is the problem. She went on and did all of this, and a lot of the stuff wasn't even true, and then held herself up to be perfect. Basically,
Right.
she said she never had a criminal record.
She was bashing people.
Yep.
She was bashing people and blaming them and judging them and criticizing them for having a human past. That's the
Hmm.
difference. That's not what we're doing up here. Darnell, that's not what you're doing.
Hmm.
What you're doing is a good thing because what you're doing is you're vindicating Chef and Tay to some degree.
Yeah,
And
because
you're helping them restore their lives.
even if even if I'm gonna say, even just imagine, even if everything that lady said was true, they still don't deserve to be handled the way she did it.
Right.
Because now we see she has a past, I have a past,
Mm-hmm.
everybody has a past, and
Right.
they still don't deserve how she went about that. Absolutely not.
Right.
And I just want to tell y'all something. You know what it is? I see something.
I was
Christy
gonna say,
Clark.
you something.
Christy Clark has become a member. Thank you so much, Christy Clark, for becoming a member, love. Thank you so much. Y'all welcome Christy Clark. She is now an official nosy neighbor, her and Penny. And hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I think it's just been her and Penny.
Mhm.
Thank you for becoming an official nosy neighbor, Christy Clark. Welcome, love. Welcome to the nosy neighbors. Yes, they are welcoming Christy.
Welcome, Christy.
Oh, okay, Strawberry. I'm sorry, love. I said, well, just in case you was, I just wanted to tell you, baby. I'm just gonna tell you, shit. Y'all ain't finna be digging me up, and I'm just gonna dig my damn self. Hey, what I say? I'm doxing myself.
That's right, Donna.
That's what you will find, love. Nothing more and nothing less. Uh, do those who believe the Facebook term for yeah? Yeah, I don't know who they turn for. Well, Yolanda, that's the beautiful thing that I found actually that I didn't even think I was gonna find, to be honest. Between talking to Tay, talking to Lena, talking to Penny, talking to all of the platforms that are in support of Chef, because for a while there was definitely, to me, I don't know, but to me for a while there was definitely more platforms that were in opposition than that were in support. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, I'm not a person to actually connect with people. Actually, I'm really not. I'm really a person like, just leave me alone. Like, I'm just like antisocial like that. But
Mm-hmm.
this was so naturally easy for me. Like, it just naturally was easy because there are so many reasons why I can see that they didn't need to be treated that way or talked about that way, or that it wasn't about what the people were saying that it was about, or
Right.
that anybody who did anything in this world deserves, it's something called grace. And that means like we're all not perfect. We all have a right to make a mistake and do better from it. We all have that right. I don't know what happened to Tay. We all
Mm.
have that right. Let me put the link back in just in case she because I know that link is probably
And you
way.
know what? Even higher than that, grace comes when you're already convicted, right? These people, I mean, these two weren't even convicted of anything.
Yeah, a lot of it
These
was
were
live.
allegations, and they were being dragged based on allegations. And one of these bullies, happened to be an activist, dragging people and beating and stoning them to the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, they're not even on their way to the courtroom.
Yeah, I mean, and even like everybody. I said, and then people sleep on certain things. But I want y'all to hear me and hear me well. If we were to say, even when we're talking about the Gibsons, right? There were things posted. There was a Cash App posted of 20 something, close to 30,000. Just say 30,000 for the conversation. There was a bank account posted of 50,000. So that combines $80,000. Now,
Mhm.
according to the other side, $80,000 was supposed to be yielded over to the Gibsons because that was their money that was coming in. So if you are to believe that, you would have to believe that Chef Carmen was 100% broke
Right,
before she met the Gibson family.
right,
That in itself doesn't make sense to me, and I know
right,
it's not true. And I know that they don't care about no facts and nothing like that. That don't even make sense. But
right,
people just have have their mind set on something. They don't care about facts. They don't care about whatever. They just run with the story. They don't care about who it hurts, who reputation takes a hit. Reputation takes a hit. They don't care about any of those things. But to follow that storyline and to think that, oh, I don't have a dollar to my name. Let me go walk outside. Oh, I met the Gibbs. That don't make no damn sense to me.
right.
So you can just start by just opening up your mind and thinking of something. But that makes zero sense.
Well, like you said, when people have it in their minds and they're hell bent on destroying someone, they look past all reasoning and they have one mission, one purpose, one belief. They don't want to hear anything. I mean, there were people on her live um, saying, "Oh, people are so messy. Why are they talking about you like that?" I mean, people were actually saying that to Nandi.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, that's how she made the bulk of her money. Well, I don't know the bulk of her money, but that's how she made money these last 6 months on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Because and we have and like somebody was saying, like drinking the Kool-Aid or um just allowing people to lead you. Somebody said something earlier about a cult. And that's exactly how the cults are. They kind of get to where they lock in on I see you, Scooby. I see Scooby came in on the background. We'll see who Scooby is in a second. Hold on a second, Scooby. People come in and tell you something. It's a lot of dynamics when it comes to that. We got people who weren't loved, who didn't have any love. Scooby done left. Okay, this all of these dynamics. That's how people form gangs, cults, and all of this, because you have something that's missing within people. And I find that a lot of people want to become a part of something, and sometimes it doesn't even matter what it is that they're becoming a part of. If that person is saying the right thing or whatever, they just want to become a part of something. And
I
then
know
once
you.
they start, like they are locked in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They're locked in. They're not gonna, some of them, not all. Because I have had some people come in my inbox and say, well, you know what? When she did this, I said, no, that was too much. So it is some people. But a lot of people, once they're in, they're locked in. And I've even seen where the person who is the leader does the same thing that the opposition they say is doing, and the people don't even recognize and say, well, you're doing the same thing. They just still just follow.
Right.
That's like being brainwashed.
Mm-hmm.
and that mind control and literally like, just listening to everything that this person is saying and just feeding into it because it sounds believable. It sounds good. People may use big words to make it, sound more sensational than it really is. And it's like people feed into that, especially when they don't have other things going on. It's easier to manipulate that person.
Right. And
And
especially since we saw an example of that even in our even with politics not too long
yeah,
ago with the insurrection. We were
yeah,
like, how could they believe, like how could they think that this wasn't, orchestrated by this particular person? We're saying the
hmm
Mm-hmm.
same thing, like what is wrong with people? You don't see how this person is doing something wrong. And
you
yet
could see,
you see people fall into that same thing with these two ladies.
this, stuff is in black and white. It's in
Right.
black and white. There is no gray. It's legit in black and white. And they will say, "Oh no, well that's blue." Ma'am, are you not seeing the proof?
Right.
The proof is here, but you still want to believe otherwise because if you chose to look outside of that, then you're going against the grain of what the norm is, of
Right.
whatever this person is trying to, put the ideology that this person is trying to put in your head.
And that's the norm in that immediate group, not necessarily the
Hmm.
norm as a society as a whole. The
Hmm.
immediate group that they're in, yes, that's the norm. And sometimes they
Yeah,
don't know how to look outside of that.
yeah. And it's
And
just
y'all,
sad.
and I've heard people say free thinkers, like even people are using the terms that are supposed to be good for their own groups, like them free thinkers. You need to let that one go, baby.
Right.
It ain't no free thinkers, no, because and sometimes well, no, I'm not gonna get into that, but how is it free thinkers when you are sitting dogging people out, when you make up stuff, and some stuff is traceable. And I've said many things. Maybe some of the people haven't seen my lives, maybe they don't care. One thing I know in particular is the lady said Tay and Chef made $250,000 off of their event for the engagement. I said, well, how is that the case? If they made $250,000, that means that they had 10,000 people to buy a ticket. When the live was running, there was about 400 and so many, just say 400, but maybe over 400 people. So how is it that if it was 10,000 people, only 400 and something showed up in real time? That doesn't make any sense, because one thing I know about my people, and I'm sure it was more, everybody is my people, but I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? One thing I know about people, man, I just generalize it. It's no way you're going to pay $25 for a online event, 10,000 people were to do that, and only 400 and something of them show up on time. You may not be on time for nothing else, but for that online event that you pay, you're going to be on time, and it's definitely going to be a higher percentage than out of 10,000, only 400 and something people. So I'm like, you just making up stuff. It's plenty of that's the quickest thing I can think of, but there's plenty of things that you can see the lady is just talking out of her ass. If you want to see it, it's always been there.
Right.
I haven't.
And her whole campaign was based on Chef and Tay being a scam and a liar and a fraud and all these things. And what this has displayed, what you have done, was expose her as just that.
Hmm.
So that way, hopefully, the people who are following her can see her for who she really is. Not that she's a terrible person, but she lied because she
No, I'm
specifically
gonna
said,
definitely call her a terrible
right,
person.
okay, I understand that, but you know me, my mind. Um, Yeah, so but for her followers to know that she lied about even herself, and that she is not, and that her word is not credible.
Mm. KG says, I knew Nandi was a fraud from the start.
Hmm.
I always reminded everyone that she's from New York. She says that a lot, KG.
New Jersey. Yeah.
And it comes out that it's New Jersey. Now,
Yeah,
I
New
know
Jersey.
that there's several parts of New Jersey that are right across the bridge, like
New Jersey.
Orange and
New
all of that
Jersey.
stuff. But it comes out that it was New Jersey. But anyway, all at the Costco runs for a single woman who lives alone. The boasting about her home upgrades, bizarre. And so, KG, I'm trying not to miss none of y'all tea. So, are y'all saying, and she is in the healthcare field, so is
Hmm.
it that y'all are saying she's running the group home and she has the people at the house and collecting their? I'm not making nothing up. I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to piece together what y'all are saying about the home and the healthcare business and the Costco runs. So are y'all
Well, that
saying,
kind of makes sense because my
yeah?
children, that kind of makes sense when, and I don't know if this is true. I'm just saying from what KG is saying. My children, when they first started out, and got out of school, they worked for those group homes, except of course in the suburbs out here in New York, in Long Island. And um, you do go on those Costco runs because you're shopping for, big, group homes.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that could make sense, but I don't know. I don't know. She said she
No,
worked
it
for
could definitely make sense because I
Mhm.
know people in that field, and
Right.
basically, a lot of them with government contracts, they get money both ways. They get money from the government to take care of those people, and they also take them people's check and give them only a small amount of it, if anything. So, KG, I
Mhm.
just wanted to ask you and whoever, because maybe I haven't connected what y'all are saying. Are y'all saying y'all believe that she runs a group home, whether she's the owner or what have you, and that she goes to Costco for that reason, for the group home, and of course she would not have shown the people? Let me scroll down in the comments because I want to see what y'all are saying to this question, and particularly
She
Katie.
she has too much hand. She had too much time on her hands to be. I mean, if she was working in a group home, I'm very familiar with that because I was working for Children and Family Services for 17 years, so I'm very
Hmm.
familiar with all those group homes. And
Hmm.
so, I don't know. I mean, I don't think we can speculate that she actually worked in a group home. But as far as her shopping at Costco's and doing all those things and being a single woman, then I guess I can see how people would come up with that. Just not sure about that.
Yeah, and I'm not sure either. I'm just more so asking a question, but I will say that
Mhm.
the people that I know, it depends on the position that you're in because they have people that are there to watch the people that come in and do maybe a 12-hour shift and another 12-hour shift, and then they
Mhm.
have their supervisors that come in and do all of the paperwork. Apparently there's a lot of
Right.
paperwork that needs to be done.
Right.
So
And that's why I said she had too much time on her hands for that. Because even
mm,
if she was a supervisor, and plus to own that, that would be on her PPP loan if she owned any kind of facility like that. You need government grants and all kinds of stuff, and that just takes a whole lot. Um, if she was a supervisor or a manager of one or an administrator of one, then possibly, I don't
Janice says Nanny said she was bothered with what they made online, and baby, she was in a hustle mode. She wanted quick money. She's a terrible person, and she is cray cray.
know. Hmm.
We have someone ATL Scooby. I don't know if that's the same person as before. When I was finna bring you up and you had left, but hold on one second. Let me read Penny's comment. Please know, y'all, we can't let these platforms continue. What's all of this? Hold on. Okay. We can't let these platforms continue paying these pages that are purposely made to destroy someone's life. Please sign our petition. Yes,
Right.
y'all, please sign the petition. Let me get it. Let me get
Right.
it.
Post it right up there because we need more signatures on that petition.
I'm finna get the
It's
petition.
been doing pretty good, by the way, but we need a lot of people to sign it.
And then ATL Scooby, we will see what you're talking about. Just give me a second. Let me see the petition. I'm scrolling down my page. Okay, here we go. Now let's see. Copy and let's see. Anti. No. Cyber bullying petition. And then paste. And so then, if I do that, hold on, y'all. Oh, so it isn't even put it in one link. So I don't think it's not gonna work on StreamYard. Let me see what happens if I put it in YouTube. Because if I put it in StreamYard, it comes in as two links. Did I close out? I got so much stuff open. It's a shame. Hold on, y'all. Dang on it. I think I missed it. Here we go. Let's see what this one says. All right, so if I put it here, I think it comes as one link. You don't even want to send. Y'all, the link is too long. So Facebook only, let me see if I take out petition. I can't, so it's 5 characters over the 200. Let me see if I take out HTTPS, would y'all still be able to click on it? Let's see. I'm gonna try this. I don't know. That should work. Let me see. Okay, that will still work. I took out the HTTPS. So that will still work. That is the anti-bullying petition after taking out the HTTPS. And ATL Scooby, I'm finna see here what you're talking about. Hey, ATL Scooby, what's going on?
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. First off, I want to start off with I am a ATL relative. I'm native. I have been here. I grew up here. I was born and raised. Okay, grew up in the Bluff. I was
Okay.
born and raised at Grady. I have been following Chef Carmen for many, many years. And with the things that she does for the homeless in Atlanta, I have always appreciated her. I've inboxed her a couple of times trying to figure out how I could reach out to assist her. My brother was murdered 5 years ago. I do that once a year now for my brother. I have a great white night day where I go to the bluff and I pretty much barbecue and I feed the homeless.
Mm-hmm.
However, when Coach Nandi came out, it kind of bothered me. It bothered me that somebody could come after somebody that has took so much time out of her life to make sure that everybody else has been appreciated. The Gibson situation, I never believed that because if you listen to the story, when she met the Gibsons, yes, she started receiving cash apps. However, the
Mm-hmm.
Gibsons tell you themselves they went to their hotel room that night and opened up their own cash app. So there's no way that she could receive that much money. Once again, I want people to also understand that when we go to church on Sunday and we put $40 in collection plate, we don't ask the pastor where that $40 going, but the pastor pull
Mm-hmm.
up in that Benz. And nobody say anything about the Benz
My
that the pastor
God,
is driving.
ATL Scooby.
So the other day when I inboxed you on Facebook, I was flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted because I'm
You
almost tired of
inbox
hearing
me or Tay or who you inbox?
I inboxed you, but it's in my real name. I ain't gonna discuss that on this
Okay,
line
don't
here.
discuss it, baby. Go
But
ahead.
you'll know what I'm saying when I get finished saying what I'm saying. I inboxed you the other morning and said, "Oh my God, she's doing a subscription for $120 a year."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that had like flabbergasted me because first off, for you to come out and tell people that you were gonna do a private live with Tay's mother, which I wasn't gonna pay my $4.99. I do apologize, y'all. It wasn't even about the $4.99. I want her to understand, baby, it's not about the $4.99. Okay, what it's about is
Mm-hmm.
that first off, you're trying to get paid off of putting somebody else's business out here in the street. But we not yet know what your house look like because your screen back there now, baby. I ain't no computer quiz or queen or nothing, but I do know that that's not your real background. Let's be for real with the situation. Okay, so
Okay.
you can't even show your real background in a YouTube video, but you want me to believe everything that's coming out your mouth. I don't
Mhm.
care about you being from up north, wherever you are from. Okay, we are Georgia people. Okay, and we love hard. We go hard. Okay,
Mhm.
and that's the problem. That's why our homeless is not as high of a count as a lot of other states when you go there. Okay, because we put a lot of things in motion for to help our homeless people. Everybody
Mhm.
don't have it. But it hurt me to my heart that she would come out to Chef Carmen like that after Chef Carmen does everything that she does for anybody. Whatever is going on with Chef Carmen and her personal business, that is their personal business. Another
Mhm.
thing that flabbergasted about me, one day I was watching her live and she said that she pulled up Tay's house paperwork. First off, why is you big digging up this lady house paperwork? If it's paid for, it's paid for. Why is you all in her business? I just
Mhm.
wanted to let you know, Darnell, I actually like you, okay? I really don't even subscribe to nobody YouTube, but I'm gonna subscribe to yours. I'm gonna pay my little $2.99 for your page because I'm gonna tell you like everybody else tell you. I appreciate you being real, and I appreciate you not having a personal opinion against nobody. But you can only read through the lines of this and understand that it's about the money. After she
Mhm.
faked that interview with Tay Mama, she failed to refund people when your event didn't even go your way your event's supposed to go. So,
Right. And real quick, mind you, she posted on her page before she did that. She posted that she would refund people. Then when she went live, she said, "Oh, if you want a refund, go ahead and say you want a refund so I can block you." I'm sorry. Go
mhm.
ahead, ATL School me.
Yeah, so it's about the money. So it's like to me, what it is she started to hate on Chef Carmen. If she
Mm,
felt like Chef Carmen had a game plan and that's how Chef Carmen was feeding the homeless is still my thing. What I want people to understand is when Chef Carmen come out and say that she wants donations to feed the homeless, she doesn't come out and say, "Okay, listen, I only need $2,000 to go feed the homeless." And once she get that $2,000, she come on and tell y'all don't send no more money. No, she tells y'all to donate to feed the homeless. She does the feed. She feeds the homeless. She does exactly what she's supposed to do. Now, however, there's a little couple of extra coins left. I'm just saying. Oh my God, nobody cares. I mean, she did what she was supposed to do. The mission is completed. The job is done. So why are we so much on trying to hate on her or bring another black woman down? Right now
mm,
in life, you already deal with everything that you're dealing with. Okay. And Tay, I want you to let Chef Carmen know, baby. Let me tell you something. She ain't the only one that's out here dealing with mouth problems. Okay. A lot of people deal with the mouth problem. They don't even have the balls to go out here and deal with it. Okay. I
Yeah.
am one of those people. I actually went and had all my teeth pulled out, and I don't give a damn about telling the world about it. Okay, I don't care because guess what? At the end of the day, I'm the only person that has to deal with me. And if somebody else that wants to be with me, then they would just have to be the only person that deals with me. But as far as trying to care about how somebody looks at me or what they care about me, I can give two else about that. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
But
right.
I want Chef Carmen to know because I don't want her to ever feel like she's gonna get depressed. Let this woman discourage her from whatever she's doing. You feel what I'm saying? Or any of that because
Yeah.
depression is real. Suicide is real. When you get depressed and people keep coming at you and you trying to do the best that you could do, that could really come at you the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes living life itself is hard. I know where Chef Carmen is at. I've buried my mama. I buried my daddy. I buried my brother. I'm the only one standing here trying to take care of me, my kids, and my nieces and nephews. And that right there is hard. So I want Chef Carmen to keep her head held high, and I want her to continue to do what she do. I really hate that she left Atlanta depending on what this woman had to say about her because she's not even born here. She needs to go back to New York where she came from with her yabba yabba yabba, okay, and leave Atlanta alone because Atlanta has lost somebody that was really out here helping these people. I
my
actually saw
God.
Chef Carmen on TV one day on the news, and it made me proud to be an ATL relative where I could know that look, this is what this lady is doing in my town. This is what this lady is doing in my city. This is what this lady is doing in my state. You understand what
Come
I'm
on.
saying? So I want her to really sit down and understand that the way she come at people, the way she talks to people, the way she all only thing she want is money. She just trying to come up on y'all game plan. This $120 is trivia night. Take out trivia night. Like you said last night, Darnell. Oh my God. It's take trivia
Mhm.
night. Then where we going on field trips to? You already take us to Costco. We don't want to go to Costco. So are we gonna go
Ooh.
anywhere besides Costco?
Ah, say that.
ATL Scooby is coming in with the hard facts.
I
So
love
I
it.
want
I'm here for it.
say, let me tell you something, baby. You stay strong with your woman. You understand what I'm saying? You got a good one, okay? When I say a good one, I'm a real bitch, okay? Say I'm a real bitch, and I'm gonna show you how I'm a real bitch.
Okay.
My best friend, I told I ain't gonna lie now, after she broke up with Steph now, because I've been this how long I've been here. I've been here since Alona, okay? I've
Oh
been here
no.
since past Alona. This how long I have been following
You
Chef
said
Carter.
Alona.
Alona, baby, I've been here for years.
Who the hell is
Okay.
Alona?
That's
Banana
the
Alona
first
is
Republic?
one
before
too.
Stephanie.
Oh my God. Go ahead.
Oh
Don't
my God,
I
yes.
can't go
Okay,
back there in
so
my head, honey.
I
Go ahead.
know, I know the type of woman that Chef Carmen is. I know, and I can see from how she treats her significant other. Okay, that a lot of people will want that in life. Okay, I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
My best friend broke up with her ex girlfriend, and guess what I told her, Tay? Cause I'm a real bitch. Girl, you need to hook up with Chef Carmen. As soon as Chef Carmen get broke up with Stephanie, I'm gonna let you know, girl, cause I'm watching. I'm watching. But then you know what, Tay? You scooped on in the place. So get what I told my best friend, girl. You done lost that spot, baby. You done lost that spot. Somebody else got that spot, baby.
So
I love
ATL
it.
Girl,
I love
Scooby.
it.
ATL Scooby, I'm so glad you said that because I think it was last night, and I don't know if it was a private conversation. I can't remember. I just know I said it. I said that I think there was a lot of straight identified women that had a thing for Chef Carmen. Maybe they said it, maybe they didn't say it, maybe it was in their head. I don't know. It just kind of appears to me that maybe a lot of straight identified women had a thing for Chef Carmen, but never said anything, and then that also began to be part of the problem when Tay came into the picture. So I don't know if
mhm.
you feel that or not, but I
I
said
do.
this
I
the
do.
other day.
Like I said, I've been here since Alona. Okay, I didn't see her do the helicopter. I didn't see her with the roses. I didn't see her whip
Oh,
out the birthday gifts like Cardi B and her nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, I've seen it. You feel what I'm saying? So if I've seen it, I
Ooh.
know somebody else saw it. You feel what I'm saying?
And
Only
they
thing
wanted
is,
to be in the helicopter.
and they wanted to be. I wanted my best friend to be in the helicopter. I
And,
was
and,
shooting
and,
for her
and,
3-pointer. You know what I'm saying?
and they wanted the roses suspended from the ceiling.
But hey, man, I'm telling
And
you.
they wanted the breakfast, lunch,
In
and
bed,
dinner in
in
the
bed.
bed.
They
And they
wanted the
wanted,
breakfast in bed.
and their husbands and boyfriends was cussing their ass out. And my head slapped them a time or two. I'm just saying some of them, not all of
Hmm.
them. Okay, I'm gonna get off here because I can't be on here with you because you hyping me up.
that is hilarious because you about to hype me up.
I'm
You
telling y'all,
hyping me up.
I'm just a real female. And Darnell, I have been wanting to say this for so long. And I'm probably gonna be blocked on her page, which I don't give a damn. You understand what I'm saying? But
Just go in on another page, baby. All of them doing it.
girl, I ain't even got that much time on my. And really, I mean, I really been skipping my little episodes on Comcast, watching y'all YouTube, and now I got to
Oh,
catch
well,
up with
we grateful for
My
it.
DVR 72 cent for full. See that what I'm saying? I've been skipping out. I've been on YouTube.
We grateful for it. We thank you for it.
But yeah, Tay, let Chef know, man. Keep her head high, man. Y'all keep doing what she do. You understand what I'm saying? No matter what city or state she goes to, man, she can always be phenomenal. You feel what I'm saying? All
Hmm.
she gotta do is continue to be her. Hold her head held high, man. And don't let this one hater that tried to make it seem like it was about money, but now to her it's all about the money. Don't let her destroy that, man. Don't let her destroy that. Tell her keep her head held high, man. Don't let her depress her. For real, man. She ain't even worth it. We can't even see her background. Until we can see her background, then I can take her for real. Until then, I can't take her for real. I know that ain't her living room. I know that ain't her Christmas tree. I know that ain't her kitchen.
ATL Scuba, you know how you sound like?
Hmm.
College Park is not Atlanta.
Oh no, baby, I am from the Bluff. You know what the Bluff is, don't
No,
you?
it's a song by you, the lady who
Oh yeah,
sang the
I
song.
love that song. Yeah, I tell a nigga, boy, you did not grow up in Atlanta. If your zip code did not say Atlanta, it's not Atlanta. Decatur is not
You
Atlanta.
sound like
Latoya
her.
is not Atlanta.
Yeah, you sound like her.
But yeah, I'm a little get. I mean, you can take me out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of me. But you know, it is what it is. But
But
I'm from the Bluff.
at least you got some good sense.
Hey man, my daddy had 30 kids, baby. He ain't rolled that last little sperm off on the 30th baby for
Not
nothing.
the
You hear me?
Oh
last
my Lord.
not the
I
last
love
Did you
it.
say
the
30?
last not the last piece of the nutsack.
That's the last piece, baby. He was 63 when he had me. You understand me?
Not 63. You
My
got
mama
to
was,
be
So
blessed.
Darnell,
you,
my mama was 21. Y'all understand me? For
What?
real. Literally, I
Oh,
just
your
had it.
daddy was a dirty dog.
wait a
He was
minute. So
getting
wait
it.
a
You
minute. So
understand
you
me?
have 29 siblings.
On my daddy's side, yes. And then I
Woo!
had
Oh,
one
I
on my
love
mother's
Wow.
it.
side.
I love it. I love it.
And by
Wow.
dirty dog, I'm not trying to say that in a bad way. I'm just saying, you know how they said Papa was a rose?
When
I'm
the
trying to say
And
it in
sun
that
I
way.
used to sing it to him every Sunday morning. Like right now, I'm 43. But my oldest brother is 78. He's more like a
Wow.
father. Yes, yes. That's what I'm telling y'all.
ATL Scooby. Let me
He
tell
had
you,
graduated from college.
your daddy is the original Nick
Ye-
Cannon.
Yes, I'm looking for somebody to write a book for me. If they want to get at me, inbox me, baby. I got a book and I already know what the name of it is and everything. Y'all don't I'm telling you, I got a long story, baby. It's so long. Oh, it's so long.
He left his seed for generations.
There you
Yes,
go.
he
There you
did.
go.
Generations. He made sure that his seed was going to be here for the next 200 years, 300.
Ooh, wait.
That's what's
Wow.
up. That's what's up.
I'm
Yes.
gonna stop the comments, baby. You said 30 children.
Yes, 30. Baby, let me tell y'all. I'm
And you
telling
the
you,
youngest
I'm the baby. I'm the baby.
Uh-uh-uh.
at 69,
63.
63.
And he was okay, so my dad was born in 1915. I
Oh
wasn't
my
born
God.
I wasn't born till 1979. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Yes, yes.
Oh, we need to ATL Scuba. We need to have you on by your damn self to talk about this. Shit.
I had a sister that called me about a month ago and asked me for a DNA test. I said, "Excuse me."
Oh,
She said, "Are you
it was
willing to do a
another one.
DNA test with me to make sure that your daddy is my daddy, or I can find out if another man is my dad?" I'm telling y'all, this crazy. I'm about to do a DNA test with them. I don't even know what's going on here. I can help you if I can.
So y'all might have another one.
Well, now
Mm.
they my older siblings, but they don't know if my daddy is their daddy or this other man is their daddy because they other sisters called them they been calling them half sisters their whole life, so they don't understand why their sister call them half sisters. But
Somebody
my thing,
said, somebody said, are you from Pine Bluff, Arkansas?
no man, I'm from the Bluff in Atlanta, Georgia, off Simpson Road, Ashby
Come
Street, the
on,
west side.
Simpson. You know, I used to go to that church, right there off of Simpson and that circle thing. They have that church right there. You know what I'm
At
talking
what corner street though? Because there's a lot of churches on Simpson.
No, so well, I don't know. Shit, I just go there. I don't know that. It's like Simpson Road has this, like
He
down
said, I
Simpson
don't know.
has
I just
this
go there.
like cul-de-sac looking thing. It's like a circle with houses, and I think they used to be projects.
Is it past the Marquette? Do you know what the Marquette
Yeah.
is?
Oh,
The
baby, I
Sleazy
do.
Oh,
Queasy.
you do,
Yes,
Marquez.
indeed, I do know what the Marquette is. You ain't
Okay,
finna
baby,
stop
don't
me
play with
on
me. You
that.
know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, I'm 18 relative. You feel what I'm saying? I know this shit. You feel me?
You ain't finna stop me on no Marquette. Hey, that was
The
the first
sleazy,
club.
as they call it, the sleazy queasy. Okay,
The
period.
Sleazy Queasy was the first club I went to when I was fresh
When
out of
it's on
high school,
Ashby,
coming to Atlanta.
it probably was on Ashby then up the
Didn't
steps.
have an ID and
That's the
could
old
drink
Marquette,
something.
right?
Yeah,
Huh? That's the
well,
old
it's
Marquette. It used to be on
already.
Ashby.
I remember
Well, I
that
don't
one.
know what the new one is at.
The new
Um,
The,
one is I don't know if
the
the new one we went, but I like the old one. I don't care. It was
ooh,
always
that
lit.
all went hey.
See, the old one had the upstairs and downstairs. Now the
Yeah,
new one just
it
got
did.
the front and back. But see,
Yeah.
the new one right now, it gets so packed, like literally, like, cause you have. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, cause I know I know all of them. Like they be having some famous people in there sometimes. Like you literally can't even get in that thing.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. The fact that Tay went to the Marquette, if y'all knew what the Marquette was, should tell y'all a lot about Tay. She might like her stuff and like her whatever, but if she went to the Marquette, she down with some bullshit too.
Oh, I'm with the
So,
shit.
so Tay, have you ever went to phase
I,
one?
I did, and
Okay,
did.
period. Y'all don't play with her. She know me and Andrew. Y'all better leave her the fuck alone. You hear me?
I'm
Ow.
telling you this right now, and ATL Scooby can confirm the fact
Yes.
that Tay went to the Marquette. She ain't all what y'all. She ain't all what y'all box her up to be.
Yeah, cause that sits in the heart of the bluff. That's
Because
the
the
hood.
Marquette is in the get. The Marquette
The
is in the ghetto.
the ghetto. I mean, you can come out that thing and find a J at the end of the street, sleep. Almost OD. You go out there and somebody beg you for some change. Hell, you go out there and your car be broken into because they wanted to figure out what was in your car while you was in
That's
the club.
right.
Yeah.
But the parking lot, I never had an issue with the inside parking lot of the
No, it's
Marquette.
when you park your cars on that
Outside.
side street or
Oh
either
yeah,
that yard across
don't
the
do
street.
that. I
Yeah, don't do that.
recommend doing that.
Well,
Mm-mm.
I will. I mean, I will. You know, I'm ATL school. They don't give a fuck. They better leave
No,
my goddamn car alone.
I
These
don't give
motherfuckers
a
know.
damn ATS. I want to be inside that parking lot.
They know because my brother obituary is sitting in my car, so they already know. Like this Mike's sister car, like this Estes, like they already know.
But
I told you I grew up over there, so
but
I
I
don't
will
like.
say, not to say that I haven't. In my younger days, I have parked on the outside, and I don't remember having any particular issues with it. But as far as going there now, oh yeah, I'm gonna need to have been on the inside of that parking lot.
I would say you cool with me, baby. You done been to the Marquette, baby. You done hit the west side. You done hit the
Doesn't that say
goddamn
something? That says something, baby. That
I'm
says
anybody
a
that
I'm
can
lot.
hit
scared of the
Simpson.
Marquette.
Anybody that can hit Simpson and not frown up and say I got to go right now. You cool with
Hmm.
me? You cool
Well,
with me?
thank you. I appreciate it.
That
Cool
says
with
a
me?
lot. ATL School, I'm with you. That says a lot.
Like I'm gonna
Nandi,
let
what
I'm
you
a,
say?
I sure appreciate it. 'Cause like I
yeah.
said, people just have all these misconceptions or whatever, but I'm very I go wherever.
It's
I'm not
kind of
one
like
of those
It's kind
people.
of like Darnell said. It's kind of like a cult. Okay, period. She say something because I'm not even gonna lie. Like it, it got my attention. You feel what I'm saying? When
Right.
I watched her first live, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. So then it took me, to watch a couple more lives, and then especially watch the Gibsons. And I'm like, wait a minute, none of this shit sounds right. I mean, I'm even talking to my cousin that don't even know shit about this on the phone. I'm like, cuz this don't sound right that they saying that she got all this money. And I know my cousin probably on the phone, like, bitch, what did you talk about? Like, I don't know these people. But I'm just saying, cuz it just don't sound right. And it's really bothering me because that's just the type of person I am. You feel what I'm saying? But it's something like a coach. She wants to start getting this intertwined with people, and then she wants to make somebody look bad. Like Chef Carmen been had money. Whatever's going on with her and her best friend, like I just told you, I tried to hook my best friend up with Chef Carmen. I told her I was on the lookout for it. Okay. Kind of like now, me and my best friend then fell out. But you're not gonna see me go on Facebook. You feel what I'm saying? And dog my best friend. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Right.
whatever it is, we grown ass people. You feel what I'm saying? And if we was really friends from the beginning, we would never put ourselves out there to make each other look stupid. And we gonna go on the back for each other. You feel what I'm saying? Or turn on each other.
Now,
Cause one thing
ATL
about
School,
it,
you got a
your
lot of
friends know
sense.
your deepest secrets. You feel what I'm saying? Your friends know everything that you done did when don't nobody else know what you done did. You feel what I'm saying? So why would I come out here and blast my friend just because we not seeing eye to eye right now? You feel what I'm saying? Me and my best friend has been best friends for 28 years. 28. And we're like sisters. We're gonna have those times that we don't see eye to eye. We just ain't gonna talk. So I'm not gonna go on Facebook and make her look bad just because we not talking. You feel what I'm saying? I haven't talked to my best friend in like 2 months. I'm going through
Mm.
some shit with my oldest son in prison the other day, and all of a sudden she called me. And I ain't gonna lie, it felt good to hear her voice. You feel what I'm saying? It felt good to know that regardless of what we're going through, that we're grown enough to put our issues to a side to still fight for our kids. You feel what I'm saying? Like you gotta be grown, man. It is called grow up. You gotta grow up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna tell you something, ATL Scooby. I have thoroughly enjoyed your input in this whole live, and I would even be interested in talking to you outside of this about about a couple of things, but in particular, your daddy. They have had all of these kids, and how many of them you have a relationship with, how many you know. So thank you for coming on. Definitely inbox me to let me know that that was you. And I want to have a conversation with you further outside of this because that is something that needs to be talked about. So thank you so much for
I'm
joining us.
I'm gonna inbox you back on Facebook because I'm really just now learning YouTube. I didn't even know what I was just doing just then, but I'm gonna inbox you on Facebook and then yeah, we can catch up. But Tay, y'all stay strong, okay? Don't let these people goddamn, you feel what I'm saying? Bring y'all down, and y'all keep doing what y'all doing.
Thank
Period.
you so much, hon. You have a
All
great
right,
evening.
y'all
Good
do the
night.
same.
Thank you.
Good
All
night.
right. Thank you, ATL
Bye bye.
Scooby.
She
Now,
was a ball of fun.
I
I
love her
thoroughly
energy.
enjoyed that.
Her
I love
energy,
her
her
energy.
energy
That
was
was nice.
everything.
When I tell y'all I thoroughly enjoyed that, and
But I gotta
she
admit, y'all, I'll stand out like a sore thumb. And what is that place?
The
in
Marquette.
Marquette, Lena,
Yeah,
what you gonna be doing in
I
the
wouldn't stand
Marquette?
at all.
Please tell us.
I'll go ahead and get you a drink. You'll be all right after a little while.
Lena, they have strippers in the corners that's naked. They have like all kind of things going on. What you gonna be
Well, you
doing?
know what? Being from the Bronx, I grew up around that, like in Park Avenue in Manhattan. But I lost my hood card like 29 years ago. I don't
It's
know.
all right. We'll get it back to you.
well,
29.
you'll get it back for me, Tay.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
That's a long
That's
time.
I mean, I've been back there, but I'm green. I'm lime green.
No,
I don't
I was
look. I don't know a drug deal from a handshake. I don't know.
You
so
be
Lena.
fine.
I'm just like this. Every now and then, I don't mind a little taste. My God, I love her. And
I
then
love
just,
it. I
I
love
love
it.
her. You need to have her on your page. Oh yes, I told her to inbox me with
Yeah.
that because I want to go into that. She don't have. I will never say who she is if she don't want me to say. But I want to go into that daddy. I want to go into the siblings. I want to go into that. Yes,
She
indeed.
got a whole
As
tribe
Barbara
on
Wa-
her
Not
side.
the Barbara Walters.
She got a whole tribe on her side, and I love that. And I love that energy, and I love where she's from. I just love it all about her. I
But
love it.
Miss Solina, let me tell you. So the Marquette, it is ghetto, right? Like I
Mhm.
said, when I first moved here, it was one of the only clubs that I can get a drink
Oh,
from.
it's a club. I thought it was a neighborhood. See, I told you.
No, with the club.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it's a club that I could get a drink from without like, being 21 or whatever. But guess first when they first started, this was this was like, when they first started, they were serving like that Boone's Farm like type stuff or whatever. Then they eventually got up to liquor or whatever. But it's ghetto, but I don't know how to this. It's ghetto, but it's fun.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I could imagine that.
It's like
You
the
know,
hole in the wall.
it's like the hole in
Right.
the wall. It's good, and that's why when she was on, she was like I in the past have parked my car outside of that gate, but as I have grown up, I would want to park my car inside of the gate. And
Right.
and if I couldn't park inside of the gate, I don't know if I would, want to be there. But as far
Mhm.
as like being too good to go there, no ma'am. And so I did not know. I think I heard a live of Tay talking about the Marquette or whatever.
Yes, I did. Me and Carmen went during
And
Pride.
because like that says a lot. I'm just gonna tell y'all, y'all might think if y'all not from Georgia, y'all might think, oh, it's bullshit or it's hype or it's whatever. But that says a lot.
Well, I
Because
need to make it there. I need to go there one day.
oh Lena.
My son lives in Duluth, and I don't know how far it is from that, but I
Oh
need to go there one day.
wow.
Yeah.
Your son lives in Duluth. It's probably a good 30 to 40 minutes,
Mm-mm.
depending on where he lived in Duluth. But it would be worth it. And Me handling my DUIs because I done told on myself in this life. I do the when I am doing all these things, the best thing could have ever come for somebody who like to drink and drive is a Uber. Tell
Mm-hmm.
you, and maybe this will help somebody who is in the midst of that. Please do not even attempt to drive to the place because what's going to happen is if you drive to it, you're going to want to drive from it. So take the Uber to the place and take the Uber back, and you'll be just fine. That's the best thing could have happened when it comes to a damn DUI. Take the Uber to the place and take the Uber back. Now I'm done telling y'all my goddamn business because I came on here to tell y'all somebody else's business shit. Let's see what y'all talking about. Lena saying drug deal is in. Ah! Y'all better know what's going on. I still like to know what's going on in the world. Hold on. Exactly, Leslie. One of my first cousins tried to holler at me. I said, "Boy, bye. We're cousins, not the little cousins make a dozens." A handshake these days could definitely be due to fentanyl. Not the fentanyl. I'm stuck. You say kick rocks. Leslie Miller, not two head babies. Hold on, what y'all talking about? Janice. It's the Marquette similar to Ellery's on Campbellton Road. I think I've barely heard of Ellery's. It's coming up in my mind, but I've barely heard of it because I'm right in the middle of like the ages. I want to say I've heard of it, but now I don't. I don't really know about it. Georgia Peach here. Hey, TM Georgia Peach. We don't do we. Yes, we don't do DUIs. Manifest reality. I don't do them no more, but I damn sure did them back then. Sandra says, "Look, I'm only down 75. So when you're ready, I would drive up and get a hotel and take an Uber." Oh, Cassandra. So Cassandra, we're gonna go somewhere and have a good time. That's what I get what you're saying. Where we gonna go? Deborah says, "I have a past as a teen, all dumb stuff." Miss Debbie, that's what it is. And some people reach outside of the teens. I was in my 20s still doing dumb shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you about me. As a matter of fact, I didn't do shit in my teens. It was like a delay. It was almost like even like smoking like weed and all that stuff that people was doing. I always declined that. You know how people are followers. Like I would always say, it's like, no, I don't want that. I don't no 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 no. So then it's like as I got into my 20s, I started trying things that maybe I should have tried in my teens because I got in my 20s and started trying them. But
I'm the same way. That happened with me also.
so yeah, it's like, oh, Lena. So it's like, yeah, like in my teens when the people were smoking, I was like, no, I didn't give a damn if you called me lame,
Right,
gay, whatever you call me, I didn't give a damn. And then
right.
I'll tell you, my first time smoking weed was a accident. I had my first home I purchased, and I mean purchased like deed, mortgage, whatever, at maybe I don't know how old I was, 25, 26, something like 24, 25, 26. I don't know. And so I had a huge party, like almost 200 people there. And well, that's huge to me. Um, and then like for whatever reason, nobody had a lighter. And so we had like weed or whatever. And I'm like, okay, we only have one lighter. I'll control the lighter. So I start like lighting the blunts or whatever. And so I'm passing the blunts out or whatever, but not because I'm already drinking, because I was a drinker and not a smoker. Not like realizing like you're smoking because you're starting the weed off to pass to people. Baby, when I tell you I was sick as a dog, just the sick. And then I went on my journey, like a little bit smoking weed, and now like weed is something that, and maybe because I live in a state that doesn't have it, I don't have to smoke weed. Like I can go 6 months, a year, whatever, without smoke weed. I do still drink, but I don't drink and drive. If anybody wants to know, because I'm gonna put myself out there, because baby, y'all ain't finna stop coming out here saying about me. I'm trying to tell you right now. I have family in Douglasville and Marietta. When ATL Scooby said her and her dad and the children needs to become a DNA check. Ooh, we almost 60 plus. Baby, I said that daddy was really getting it in. Cameron's court date. She was on the Summer record. She was right up on the one that was about record. Leslie Miller, very scary. I just wanted to beautiful part. That's the beautiful part of past. You move forward, and those silly mistakes are learning trees, and you're able to look at situations and say, "That's a wooden nickel." Is it a wooden nickel? Move out of my way. My God, Leslie Miller. Tracy is coming in with those turquoise emojis. Thank you, Tracy. What's up, though, Tracy? Oh, at Leslie Miller. I think I'm almost going to come in. And then, should I try those things as a teen? You know what? Maybe I should have because I would have got them out of the way. But as a teen, I wasn't interested. I actually wasn't. And it was somewhat of a mistake, even as an adult. It was, but it wasn't. Like I should have kind of connected, like you're lighting it for them and you're smoking at the same time. But they say stuff that happens the way it's supposed to happen. Um,
Mhm.
that's right. Yes, she's weird talking about a watch party. What's the watch party? I enjoy a good drink at home, and I'm learning about edibles. Alive and prosperous. That's it. Drink your ass at the house, and guess what? I'm gonna tell if anybody was on here that drinks and drive, I'm going to tell you the main reason why I kind of came into why I shouldn't be doing that. And for me, that is because you do not know when the transition is going to be of your drinking and driving. When I tell you I went so long drinking and driving with no issues, whatever, but there is a day where you will stop at a red light and that red light will take your ass on out of here
Yeah.
to sleep. And
Mhm.
just that red light will take your ass on out of here to sleep. And you know when you're gonna wake up? When the damn police knocking at your door. So you don't know when that's gonna be. And fortunately for me, I never had like where I had an accident or hurt somebody and was arrested and all that stuff. So just if you think about it in the terms of, you don't know when it's going to be an adjustment in your age to where you're falling asleep at a red light or whatever. I used to never fall asleep at a red light. And so you just it's all of those things. So I don't care. I'm definitely putting my information out there because I ain't gonna be down show putting nobody else out there and y'all coming to me telling me about my damn stuff. Darnell, I didn't do crazy in my teens. I'm like you, delayed, honey. My old ass waited to 42 to get in
Mhm.
trouble. I wish I could get me some gummies to relax. That's a no in Dallas. Yes, Janice, I'm glad you said that because yes, I went all like that time without like that shit was not on my mind. I didn't want to do all that stuff. And I
Yeah,
went.
I didn't do any of that either as a child. I mean, I did everything in my 20s. And I
Mm,
remember, I mean, I was never drinking was never my thing. However, I do remember one time where I got really, really drunk. It was crazy because I told my friends at a birthday party, if they see me have more than 3 drinks, I take my keys. And I never drive drunk because I don't because drinking is not my thing. Back then I was more into weed. And Lord, I don't know how I got out that building, but all I know is home was probably about 30 miles. And
mhm,
I think I know I was going at least 100 miles an hour and higher than that. It was terrible. I don't even know how I made it home. I don't even know
mhm,
how I made it home. And then I ended up going to a 7-Eleven, which was somewhere around my neighborhood. And it was crazy because at that time, working for Children and Family Services,
Oh
I
wow.
had, oh Lord. And I picked up my friend's foster kids, which was crazy from that 7-Eleven that night at 2 o'clock in the morning because they were there. And I went there and I was drunk. I couldn't even believe it. And somehow, I don't even know. I mean, thank God I ended up not driving out of that parking lot because I got to the car and then I realized I was drunk. I called my girlfriend and told her to come and get me and get these two girls. They were about 17 years old, but
Mm.
it was terrible. And all I know is that that night I could have lost everything because my children were very little at that time. There were three children and very little, and I could have lost everything. And I was working for Children and Family Services. And if I would have gotten a car with those girls, and even though I was 5 minutes away from home, it could have ended terribly. And I woke up the next day, saw my life flash by my eyes, and I said, I will never ever go out and drink again.
So whoever was asking
Hmm.
about a difference between my channel or our channel from the three of us versus Nandy's,
What?
which is
Is that even something? Okay,
what's the
you can
name
explain it
page?
because I wouldn't.
She needs to go back and check our channels, and she'll see.
So
Right.
whoever
Like what?
earlier was asking is what Lena just said. It's what
Mm.
I said. It's what Tay said. It's the transparency that we can openly admit we have not been perfect. We can openly admit we've made mistakes in the past.
Mhm.
We can openly admit these things. But to come out and rag somebody and dog somebody, and I'm gonna tell y'all this. In just a second, I'm finna have the piece. So I hope y'all can talk to these people because I got to go.
Yeah, because I want to address that comment.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
perfect. So I'm gonna finish with this and I'll be back. So whoever said that earlier, the difference is, baby, I already said when I put that lady stuff out there, I'm gonna tell y'all about myself. I didn't expect Lena to, but Lena told y'all, Tatum told y'all, that's the difference because she put herself out there to be perfect. Don't forget that she said I don't care what y'all look up, y'all will never find nothing on me. Don't forget that she said that. Now,
Right.
I'm finna mute myself so I can go pee. And
Go
Tay got
ahead,
something
Tay.
to say, and Lena may have something to say, but
I sure do.
You ready, Mimi? You go or I go first?
You can go first, hon.
Okay, so the difference between our pages and those pages were actually created for the sole purpose of trying to destroy Carmen and I. My page was never created to destroy anybody. And if anything, I always try my best to provide positive content unless I'm being picked at and copied.
Mhm.
So that is the difference between my page and those pages. I do not go on my platform to bash people. I am tired of the treatment. Moving along. I'll let you finish that, Lena.
Right. And the difference between my page and those pages is my page was created to empower, uplift, and inspire people as a certified life coach. And if you go on my page from the beginning to the end, all you'll see is positivity. And how I got involved in Tef, I keep calling y'all Tef, Chef and
Look, here you go with these names.
how I got involved with with Chef and Tay. The reason why I'm involved in this is because I'm helping uplift them, inspire them, and encourage them, which is in line with what I do on my Facebook page. So there you have it.
There it is.
There
And
it is.
there it was.
Mhm. Let's see who's on here. Let's get these comments. All right. I don't know where to start. Let me see. Leslie's middle. I was born in it. I was raised in a liquor house.
Oh,
And at the age of 12, I could get off Oh, I would get off the school bus and pour a $2 shot and push the pen on YouTube. But then was in a long time. But then that was a long time ago in the South. Wow, 12 years old. Wow. You see, everyone has a past. And we all come from a broken place, I believe, and we all recreate ourselves. Um, for me, it was a rock. It was a roadblock. I learned the hard way. Lawyer fees, court fees, DUI class fee, insurance increase, never again. Yeah, KSM card. Wow, that yeah. See, when you go under them DUIs, man, you got to deal with your insurance. Being hiked up as high as the sky. You got to pay all them fines and everything. I have a best friend who had to do all of that, and she had to go to a program. Well, like classes every week.
Woo. Yeah, them
Yeah,
DUIs ain't no joke. I never had one, but I
yeah.
knew a guy that I was friends with. And when I tell you that was Mr. I got to drive my car home
Mm-hmm.
from every club. And I'm like, you don't have to do that. Call a Uber. And it wasn't like he didn't have money. It was just he didn't want to leave his car at the club.
Right.
And it got to the point where he needed to have a breathing machine, a breathalyzer in his car before that thing would start. He would have to blow in it. And he would try to get me to blow in it. And I'm like, hell no. Because
Oh yeah.
I
you're,
had that. Okay, I'm back on mute.
I know you had that, Darnell. If you said you had if your history is what you said it was, I know for
yeah.
sure you had that because I know about those things. Not
And
personally,
he
because
would
I've
try
never
to get me to blow
had
on
it.
that thing. I'm like, I'm not doing that because I know what it's like to have a friend die from a drunk driving accident. I have a friend right now who got seriously injured by somebody who was a drunk driver and he was on a motorcycle and he's paralyzed with brain damage for the rest of his life. He will never function normally.
Mm,
So I know what that's like, and I refuse to do that.
right.
Yeah, I refuse to do it. So, you know, it's one of those
Hmm.
things that, it is risky. I've done it, and I'm just like, damn, I was so stupid. When you look back, and I'm like, ain't nothing
Hmm.
but God to save me from
You're
that.
stupid and lucky because when I woke up
Stupid
that
and
next day,
lucky.
I realized that if I would have put them girls in my car and them cops would have pulled me over, first of all, we all could have been killed. And
Right.
thank God I had enough sense to call somebody to come and get us because that was a very, very, very first and last time. And I learned my lesson from that. I never, ever, ever drank and drive again. And that was in my 20s.
Yeah. Like if that thing is serious, so
You,
I don't
you
do it.
count your
I'm
blessings.
like,
And
now,
it
especially now, I don't even drink like that. Like, but
Mm-mm.
I used to go out and party and stuff like that. I don't even do that anymore. I don't even know when the last time I've been to a club. Because here in Houston, there's a lot of lounges.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't even know when the last time I actually been to a club.
well, I'm gonna say it took me a long time because I had done it so long without incident. And sometimes when I feel like for the longest period of time, I had such grace over my life that I didn't deserve. Such grace. And I feel like at some point it was like, well, you know what, I'm sick of you. And I say that like that, but it probably wasn't like that, but that's just how I put it. And I started to have incident after incident after incident, even if it was 3 months apart, 6 months or whatever. And for me, I think I was just so hard headed or so, one thing about going and doing something so long, you kind of get to a point where you think you're like a little bit invincible.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I will honestly say that is how I was. And it took me those incidents and sitting down and observing myself away from myself and removing myself from everyone and what I was doing to kind of realize things and to be able to handle them accordingly. So, hopefully
Mhm.
this conversation maybe to help somebody, but there was no way I was going to be able to facilitate the conversation and not bring myself into it. And that's the thing about why she shouldn't have done it.
Right.
Right, exactly.
That
And you know what? This is very positive anyway, and it's needed. You know me, Darnell. You go with the flow, and somebody here needs to hear this, and if it allows us to know that none of us are perfect, that we all have a past, and we're not accusing or judging anyone on their past.
hmm
Right.
Don't do that, but don't judge somebody or try to destroy them, with a smear campaign with lies, and then knowing that you're also out of the other side of your neck saying that you're basically perfect. We can go and check your background. There's nothing there.
hmm
And this is not even about bringing her, her background. I think it has a deeper purpose
It's
of
not even
allowing her
about that.
followers, right? Allowing her followers to see that, she wasn't an honest person. And you
hmm
need to think twice about following her and believing her, and possibly look more into what she's saying, like investigate with your own mind and your own reasoning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. That, and it could have been received to where you wouldn't be at this point where you're at a crossroad. Now you're really at a crossroad between the severely ignorant and sometimes I have a hard time choosing the words. The severely, like, like you just stuck on stupid. I don't know what else to say.
That's it. Stuck
Between
on stupid.
choosing those and then the people who may have been slowly, but they eventually got enlightened by the truth.
Right.
You're stuck in the crossroads between those things. It's also per se, I have always been afraid of something to get. Um,
Okay.
we all.
Wait, where's that comment? What they say?
Which one? Miss Oso Saprete, and that is what I have always been afraid of, someone getting hurt.
Yeah, it's serious. It can be serious.
And I think I missed something y'all were saying earlier about one of y'all friends. I think it was Tay. That's what I said. The thing is, you actually don't need to drive there because that was part of the problem. If you drive there, you are going to want to drive back. You
Yeah.
should not drive there, and therefore you don't have the urge to drive back, and you're going to take the Uber there and back. That's the trick. If you ain't learned it, please know it now.
Hmm.
I can haunt someone in your family eventually down the line. There are children coming behind you. I think it was going to be I can't haunt someone in your family eventually. I don't know. I think it's can't knowing manifest reality. I got you. Or even your parents. Some kind of way karma comes for you. Some comes for some. Yes, it does. Leslie says at Manifest, she tries to destroy this woman and her family and didn't have a care in the world what she was doing to them. Yes, indeed. Ms. Hicks says acting like her house smell like roses when it smells like shit. My God.
Look, that's the outcast. When your roses really smell like boo boo.
Smell like boo boo. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking on. I went
See
to her
something?
channel, and oh, people are going in on her comments. I guess they couldn't do comments on her page.
Hmm
Oh,
Someone said if you're trying to expose people, you better make sure you're walking in a straight line. Stuff
oh.
like this makes me sick. We as Black women, people need to do better and get an honest job that doesn't bash people. Oh,
Oh.
Team Chef and Carmen. Yeah, I
Ooh.
don't want to read her comments. I'm sorry, guys. I just caught my mind. I mean, caught my eyes. I don't want to go there.
I mean, no, that was a good comment though.
It
It
was.
really was. It was
Yeah, it
giving.
really was.
Because one thing about it, you can't block those well, I should say this. I don't know of a way to block comments altogether like she did on Facebook.
Oh no, you could.
You
You
can.
could add. You could have it to where no one can comment
But is that on a video or just all videos?
on your page. Period.
Oh, I guess I've never
There's
had
a
a.
setting for it to where if you don't allow comments at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can do that.
I've never had an interest for it, so I guess I haven't looked up.
Hmm.
Somebody
Mhm.
said this is some real grown folk conversation. Love this. So many people were duped by Nandi and Ari. Time for some self reflection. Yes, I'm amazed that well adjusted adults could fall for them. Yeah, they're not well adjusted. They're adjusted, but I don't think ain't too much well. But that's my opinion.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Tracy, because you know what I'm saying? Like, if we leave it up to those type people, there's nothing for a younger person to come in and take something from. You know,
Right.
if we leave it up to her, there's nothing for a younger person to come in and take something from that may prevent them from doing it, or if they're in it, they may have a flashback of the conversation. You never know.
Right. You never know,
Yeah.
what these conversations or who these conversations are touching, you know.
Right. Or who
And the
they
thing
for.
is, and it's
Right.
also, when I tell my story, people look and they're like, wow, you went through all of this, but you were still able to get a career that was honest, that was, helping people because this is what you love to do. And guess what? You may have made a few mistakes on your way, but it doesn't mean that you're out. Because I'm telling you, when I look back at some of the things and situations that I've been involved in, um, I was thinking to myself, there is no nursing school that is going to allow me to be a student because they're going to look at my background check. And even though, my adjudication was withheld, even though that was the case on majority of the things or the cases, the charges were dropped, I was like, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way they're going to accept me. But I had to go and out on faith and say, you know what? I'm going to try. And that's it. I'm going to try. And whatever they say, I'll have to deal with it, you know? And, I had to go through some hoops and I had to get some no's, but it was okay. I still kept going because I was not going to give up.
Right.
And that says a lot to somebody who may have had a past and is like, you know what? Am I ever going to be able to be better than these charges? Am I
Mhm.
ever going to be able to accomplish something in life? And then they can look at me or they can message me and say, you know what? Let me ask Tay about this. Let me see what I got to do because my situation may not be as bleak as I thought it was.
Hmm.
Yes, Tracy, for your last message. Yes, indeed.
Like people inbox me all the time, telling me that I've really touched them, from what it is that I've gone through and, that I'm able to still, move around and do what I need to do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I'm so glad that some of y'all have said what y'all said because I will be honest, for all of us towards the end of this conversation when there's been like full transparency, we didn't plan this. We didn't plan
No,
No.
on talking about this.
Organic.
I
Organic.
didn't plan on telling y'all my business, but in the middle of it, I just felt it was uh beneficial for me to do it because I don't, because I know someone will say, well, like that, like one of the messages we read, like, oh, well, y'all say anti-bullying, but y'all are bullying. Like we have that dichotomy between stuff that's unnecessary because we're not bullying, as Lena said, um, because when someone gets exposed, it's not bullying. It's that you said all of this stuff about this group of people, and you said that you were innocent and nothing was on your record and all of this stuff, but it comes out that it is. That's not bullying. That's a damn documentary.
Right.
Right. And had she not been a bully, none of us would be judging her on her past history of any of it. I don't
Right.
care if she
Because
did
we
20
wouldn't
years in
care.
jail. So
It's not
what?
important.
It's not important. The point is that she was trying to destroy people and accusing them of having extensive criminal records and how they are not worthy of any kind of respect, dignity, grace, nothing because of whatever it is they're alleging that they're doing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the
And that's the
hypocrisy was
problem.
there. Right.
I don't deserve to have a good life. I don't deserve to have a mate that loves
Because
me.
because you have a past.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Because you
have
have a
that
past.
shit on they 14 pages of bullshit. I'm like, wait, where the hell did they get that from? Because I know what I pull up when I leave my record, and it's damn showing 14 pages of nothing.
And she tried to get out of her mouth vehicular homicide. Remember that? She was trying to
Right.
say that
And
to your mother, but she didn't get it all the way out. Well, I know I know she had a vehicular homicide. I'm like, really? She's reaching. So you're talking
she was
about somebody
saying, she said
destroying
grand theft. She said
grand
grand
theft
theft
auto.
auto. And I
Mm.
was like, okay, I didn't steal a car with my whole entire name on the registration. Make it make sense.
But I'll give
Yeah.
y'all something even on that. I had a friend that met a guy, and they were talking for X amount of period of time. The guy came and picked her up. Now I will say I can't remember if she was. I don't think she was driving, but I can't remember. But anyway, they got pulled over, and the guy bailed and ran from the car successfully,
Oh,
and she was still in the car. She got charged for stealing that car, but she didn't steal that car. So even when you see these things, you really never know the story behind them, because I know even outside of that story, y'all have heard
Hmm.
of drugs being in that same thing. There's drugs in the car, and everyone is liable to get arrested.
right.
Right.
So if y'all haven't heard of the automobile theft, I know y'all heard of that drugs in that same scenario, and especially depending on where you are when that crime or whatever it is occurs. Because some of the counties and places don't give a damn. They want everybody to damn go.
Yep. They do not care.
I'm still not judging her. I just want her to leave people alone. Yeah, she needs to leave people alone. Yeah, she even brought something about some serious charges that was wild, like demonic. And Leslie, yes, going for her mom was a low and showed me she has no conscience. I guarantee she has a history of mental illness. There has been a question of mental illness definitely in the conversation. Life of course, Selena says alive and prosperous, correct? Yes. Tracy says, and Miss Osatura, she probably reading her own rap sheet. Ooh, child, imagine that. And somebody
Right.
says she's a detached in the inbox. Somebody says she's detached from really what she's done. She's
And I know a lot of people are in her on her side is going to be like, oh well, they were doing the same thing. They was bashing you. No one's bashing you. No one even care about the
exactly.
criminal record. Like Alive and Prosperous said, we don't care about that. That's not even an issue.
Right.
We just want you to leave people alone. And if they've done something, let the law handle it. Let it
Right.
go through
And
its natural channels and don't judge them before anything.
and I'll say this, and to piggyback on what Lena said, this is leverage, right, for you to reconcile with yourself of your past, and also realize what it would be like for someone out of the blue, out of your someone to pull out of their ass your past that you don't even know, and to paint you out to be 100% of a horrible person. Not that you have a percentage of a horrible person, but you're 100% of a horrible person. So this is basically your mirror. This is a mirror for you to look yourself in the face to see how that feels,
Right.
and nothing else. This is not to do what you did, but it's just simply your mirror if you were to receive it.
We all have to experience both sides of what we give. We have to experience, if we're the ones doing something, we have to, by law, experience what it's like to be on the other end of that.
And so
So
now
that's
you're at
what,
the other end of
right.
it.
So, huh?
I said, so now you're at the other end of it, talking to
Now she's at
the
the
lady.
other end of it, and now she has to face scrutiny from people who I still can't wrap my head around why they trusted her so much or
Yeah,
trusted her
people
word.
who subscribe to the bullshit.
Right, right. So now she has to face those people and explain herself away and try to explain this whole thing away. And I know you guys are saying allegedly, yes, allegedly her, but it's her. It's her.
Well, y'all gotta watch that whole thing
Yeah.
because I tried, and Tay will even tell you. I tried to think. I guess she was like, Tay probably was like, "What the hell?" But I tried even outside of what was presented to think: Is there anything that could be a possibility outside of this? And the
Right.
only thing I could think of, and I mentioned it briefly in the whole conversation, is if she stole someone's identity in full, like I have an ID with their name and all that stuff and all of that. But then I said, well, when they fingerprint the person, isn't that gonna tell? So I'm that's the only thing I could think of because I can't think of another possible. If you, I'm scared to ask y'all. No, I'm not gonna ask it actually. I can't think of another possibility that would escape the way that this live was laid out. If you were to follow it from beginning to end, I can't think of another possibility to escape that other than a whole stolen identity altogether, a fingerprint that was taken, and if they went back, and Lena said they will maybe not go back and adjust the name that you put in, but they will add it to it.
Right.
That's
They
the only
added to
thing
it.
I can
Right.
think of the name. Other than that, and even with that, we're still on the right track.
The
But
right. The
you know,
fact that she had all those names
hmm
shows that she was arrested multiple times, or you know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, they add those names to your record just in case you get arrested again and you're using a certain name. They have those, and even like I said, even on credit reports, I know people
Yeah,
who have different names on their credit report from people who have stolen their identity. And let's say, like my name is Lena Crespo, somebody put Lena Crespin, you know what I mean? And if they use my social security number, then Lena Crespin is going to show up on my credit report. So they
and
just
it'll
add
say
those
that.
names.
mm, mm. Well,
It's the same thing with the live that me and Tay did, on Ari. It was all laid out. The only thing is that when she showed her face, now had she not showed her face, it would have been a possibility that might not have been the real her.
But that's what happens when you get in business. That's what happens when you think can't nobody find you. You start getting sloppy.
slappy, 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 slappy.
And clearly, as you guys can see, even when it comes to people committing crimes or whatever, people never stray away from too far away from their actual identity. They stay connected to it somewhat, just like the D Williams instead of Dea Williams. You know what I mean? It's like the
Hmm.
little things, the little details. They still stay connected to their actual identity somehow, even though it's altered.
Hmm. It's
I guess becoming an entirely different person altogether. I mean, completely different will be too hard.
It's really fascinating to me though. Like, and when I say fascinating, I'm not trying to give any credit to but what I mean is that, you know, Oh, just think about the line, the timeline of things. You know, this lady came out. She said by her own mouth, what is it? She said it's been 6 weeks. Let's see, a month
It's
in
it's
November.
real. It's really
It's
been like,
almost 2 months.
why only 2 months? I thought it's been since June or July.
Well, the page said it was created in November.
Oh, the page. Okay, okay.
It's been since June or July. It's
No,
something like
well, I'm talking about the smear campaign. I don't know when they actually created a page. She could have created another page prior to that, but I know that the smear. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know.
no, Life according to Lynn. She definitely could have, because remember I told you when that video ended of the hardwood floors, there was a subsequent video.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it wasn't a video. There was a subsequent picture that showed the front of the house that said 2017. And me and Tay, I was like, Tay, like, did she? That's when Tay told me how to find when the page was built. So I was like, well, is there another page out there? What is that page from 2017 with the picture of the house? So I do think she has potentially started this somewhere else. That might be how she got caught up. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there was that page in that picture right after the video of the house that showed something, a group from 2017 that we weren't following, but who
Mm-hmm.
knows who was following.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is like, like we've already said, don't paint yourself out to be this perfect person. You don't have any flaws. Everything they do is wrong. And just come out and say however you feel and whatever it is, and get just move on along the road. But to just come
Mm-hmm.
out and dog somebody out and make up lies, because at this point I'm very comfortable saying you make up lies, and
Mm-hmm.
and if you make up lies for people to subscribe or to give you money, is that not a scam?
Right.
As soon as I get the meeting,
Aquarius Love said to Tay, keep you both in my prayers. And Carmen and Tay, I'm praying on your relationship with your daughter and mom. I mean, with daughter and mom. I don't have my mother, and you do. Fix it. Same with my daughter. Can't no one replace them.
yeah. Well, so on that, Aquarius, that's not going to happen. Let's move forward. Thank you, though. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Leslie Miller says, let's say everyone believed her. She would have celebrated their downfall. And thank you. Oh, and thank our lucky stars. Everyone doesn't believe everything someone says about another because she was coming for blood. Yeah, she absolutely was.
Mhm. But hold on, let me see something. Oh well, not y'all ain't gotta hold on.
Oh, and Aquarius also said, I'm free from the chef and king hate groups and will not speak like I have lately. This is not my battle. I apologize on my part. I just wasn't feeling the negative Carmen and what I heard.
So Aquarius love, I will say I have somewhat seen a transition in your comments.
Right.
And even here, I think you meant well or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But also I don't want you to misperceive. I think I might have said that right. What Tay said. Because basically what she's saying is that she has tried this whole road with her mom or whatever, and she's not at this point interested in this. So I have maybe seen a transition in your comments.
Yeah,
So
I
I
have
didn't
to.
I didn't want you to misinterpret what Tay said is not towards you. She was saying she's not interested at this time in doing what you're saying about her and her mom. Maybe in the future that may happen, maybe it may not, but I just didn't want you to misinterpret that. Someone put a battery in her bag. Child, y'all keep saying that. I mean, it's been a lot of people. Arabria, I hope I'm saying that right. Arabria Miller saying that. I mean, it has been people saying a battery was put in their bag, and they're saying the battery was Karina. Now I don't know, but that's what y'all been saying. I have no idea. I wouldn't necessarily doubt it. But I'll just say I have no idea.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I have no idea. But I will say that a lot of y'all have been saying that. That's what I will say.
Yeah, but to say that someone with, I mean, again, I'm going back to the psychology. To say that someone had the ability to manipulate a 47-year-old adult who has a degree in psychology, um, I don't know. I think that comes from a different place.
Yeah, it
I
does.
think that comes from a very, very different place.
Like the wickedness in her eyes is something
Mhm.
that you see, but it's like seen on movies. And when you
Mhm.
think about, like, when you look at these documentaries about people that have, just done some royally horrible things, it's that same
Mhm.
look in the eye for me.
But I'll say this too, and I definitely don't mean to say something to like just throw wild stuff out in the air. But I'll just say like my mind tends to be not limited when it comes to certain things. And I normally would not say this, and I'll just keep it to myself. But I'll just tell you, and I don't pin something as the truth, but I have for some reason a heavy wonder of like where her people are from, like
Oh
what
yeah,
is
we
her
discussed that.
true background? Like, is it Haitian? What is it? And I also in turn wonder because sometimes when it comes to like an overseas thing, I do
Yeah.
think that the United States has some sort of acknowledgement of education from abroad. So I further wonder, and it's a question mark and not a period. I further wonder in my head, we're talking about degrees and we're talking about all of this stuff. Like, is there a factor of transcripts or something coming from a different country? This is a question mark in my head. I just want to be very clear. A question mark in my head about
Mhm.
transcripts or um, credits coming from a different country, or was it all just based in hey, everything is based here? So that's another
Yeah.
question I also have.
I don't know. I still, even though it's on paper, I just still find it hard to believe
Hmm.
that you work that hard for that type of degree and this is your choice. But um, I don't know. On a higher plane, people act out in ways that they're supposed to for higher purposes, and there's a grand design behind it all, in my opinion. But I just can't wrap my head around um, her consciously doing the same. I can't wrap my head around, Ari, you know, with her background and everything that she's accomplished, to put all of that on the line and to have your name, your reputation um, taken away. And it's just,
And my thing is to do it on your own.
right.
Wait a minute. I have not been checking my inbox. Hold on.
Well, Tay, I hope you're feeling some type of relief knowing that. I mean, you know what? Let me ask you a question, Tay. Do you feel like this is getting lighter for you?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. You've been through a lot. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Does it seem like it seems to be going away a little bit, or it just seems very, very present?
It seems very present.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hold on, y'all. I haven't been checking my inbox. I'm sorry, y'all. Cause hold on. What's that?
Somebody said Nandi was very contradicting. You had to listen close. You had to have a sharp ear to catch her contradictions. That's why the word of God say, try the spirit by the spirit is called discernment. Absolutely. She would switch up so quick. I mean,
Yeah,
even sometimes in the same sentences.
right. And I don't even and I caught them every time.
Yes.
Oh,
She
and
just said
see,
the other day that 54 million people saw a video. Saw the video.
Whatever.
y'all, I'm finna pull up more shit that's coming in. See, that's the part of y'all still being here. It's not over. Still.
See what I'm
Hold on,
saying? Because people
hold
was
on,
inboxing
y'all.
me stuff too.
Hold on, y'all. No,
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
not y'all. Y'all keep talking about it. I'm just saying. I see one thing. Like when you're navigating all this stuff, like you're focused on the movement of it and all of that stuff. And I haven't went back to my inbox, but I'm in it now. Hold on, that's in one. That's what I'm gonna save that as.
For those of you who have not signed the petition yet, please sign the petition. You can go to my page, Life According to Lena. The petition is pinned. You can also go to Chef Carmen page. You can go to Miss Also Pretty page. And I believe Darnell has it also
Yeah,
on his page.
yeah, it's on my page. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Please sign the petition, guys.
Uh
And
and
thank you for those of you who are signing it right now, because I see people signing it actually. So that's good.
I hope and I think at this point there's no question about it, but in the beginning of the petition I was a little late signing it because a couple of things I was not aware, and I'm still well. I know I think I know now, but I was not aware where it originated, and all of that stuff. But I did post it on my page in three. Save. Okay, so exit that. Okay, so now minimize the whole thing, right? Oh no, there's more. There's three. Is this the same one? Theft by receiving stolen property. Theft by receiving stolen property. What does that say? OBTS. See, I can't see this stuff. Oh, no, that's not one, two, three, four. Oh, I know. Okay, hold on, y'all. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't even know what this says because I can't hardly see it. Um, one, two, three. No, this. One, two. Hold on, y'all. It's some more stuff.
Okay.
What's the pictures at? You know what? I can't. I pulled up three, and it was in. I can't do this. Okay, let me just take another one. Oh, child. For the first three.
Leslie Miller said that she attacked more than their financial support. She attacked her race and even tried to make her mom rip her child apart. And when her mom said Carmen and Tay are in love, she was ready to shut down the lives.
That's right. I saw her
Yep.
face. You
My,
think so? You think so? I don't think so. I think, bitch, don't nobody give a damn what you think.
My God.
Thank
Mhm.
God you're not getting paid to think because you obviously stupid.
Tyara Walker said, when you try to destroy someone and it backfires, favor ain't fair, but it's final. Mhm.
That's right.
Manifest Reality said, and that is why no one has a right to want to see Chef Carmen be destroyed. She has a right to have her business, a life with her daughter, grandbaby, her new wife, and continue on. Right. She wanted it all.
Ooh, white sounds so good. Ooh,
Doesn't it
say that
sound good?
again. It
Yeah.
does.
Why
White.
the hell you
Ooh,
We'll
she?
soon see.
it's a white for me.
I know you're looking forward to that.
I sure am.
Mhm.
You.
Tracy Manigault said, in fairness, I think Nandi was looking for a come up and found a gullible audience in people hating Chef and Tay. Ari is a different kind of evil.
I like it, Tracy. That's my
Hey,
soror right there.
everybody's sending me stuff, y'all.
Get
It's
it
like
together, Darnell.
some of this stuff I've already covered.
Mhm. Yeah, I was just going back in the comments because
Yes, y'all. Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all. Complete.
Manifest said there is no amount of money. There's no amount of money
Oh,
that
what's
can want
this?
to destroy anyone.
Is this the stuff that I just got too?
I don't know, but I didn't know they were sending me stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff.
I got stuff too.
I'm gonna tell you. I got.
Oh,
Kimmy Kim, you're crazy.
I have something too. I have three things.
I've got three things too. I think we all got the same stuff.
We probably do.
Universal Court rental cost. That's so much. Okay, I'm gonna exit that.
Oh,
Um, Let me see what this is. Okay, now let me see what this is.
Was that the theft by receiving stolen property and the insurance?
mm-hmm,
Oh dear. Janice
mm-hmm.
Whitley, Tay, I want you to know I think you are phenomenal. I also want you to know that this too shall pass. The box of Nandy secrets has been exposed. The hole she dug, she's now in it. Sis, I promise. Thank you so much, Janice.
Wow.
Okay, so
Kimmy
Mm,
Kim, you crazy.
some of
wow.
the stuff we've already gone over, but this particular, let me see. I saved it in desktop archive, and I saved it as this in one. All
Mm,
right, so let's take a look. I don't know what this stuff is, y'all. I just captured it in a screenshot, and I'm looking at the same with everybody else. So I don't know what this finna be, but let's look at it and see. All right. Um, let me see if I can make it bigger. I can still hear y'all. I think I can. So I don't
mhm.
see where this is. Oh, Paulding County, which is this still in Georgia, Georgia, clerk of court, right? And so we have Miss Daya Williams.
Theft by
Ooh.
receiving stolen property.
And this is 2021. Theft by receiving stolen property, operating a vehicle without insurance, expired tags. My God.
This was just a year and a half ago.
Ex,
Wow.
well, about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't quite make it to the half, but yeah, about a year ago. So proceedings. Oh wait, I made it too big. But anyway, one of the charges, well, we can see the proceedings too. Accusation filed. Do they tell the order granted withdrawal notice of it? Oh, I sure know. I just want to hear the. I just want to see the charges. Thereby receiving stolen property, operating a vehicle without insurance and expired tags. So let's see what we got next. Can I? Well, let me see what I can do. I got too much stuff open. That's part of the problem. It really is. All right. So Paulding County again. Uh-oh. That's the Deja Williams. So I think this is theft by receiving operating. So this is the same thing, but this is the case, right? This is the case. So let's see. State of Georgia versus Daya Williams. Probably the same case. Letters of intent to withdraw from representation. So what is it like? Did she decide she did not want a lawyer? I'm
Mm.
not gonna read all that. But it says notice of intent to withdraw from representation. So I would assume that she said she did not want a
A
lawyer
lawyer.
defender. Okay, so let's go to the next thing. Y'all can pull it up and zoom in and make out it for what you want. So the things, same thing, state of Georgia versus Daya Williams, Daya Williams, order granting withdrawal. So I can't make this out so much. So if I don't know,
Ooh,
you see something?
the platform is on it.
It's on what? She's in here.
No, she's not in there. She has um uh Daya Williams stuff up on her page.
Oh, okay. I knew she would. I knew she would.
Hmm.
Daya Sugar Williams. Entry of appearance motion to involve the standing order in criminal cases and waiver of arraignment. Comes now. I'm so sick of this. Comes now. I don't know what to do. Comes now. Mariah Farmer, appearing as attorney of records for the above defendant, and requests the clever court enter her or her name, address, and telephone number as attorney of record. The defendant in the above style case hereby invokes the motions to defend in the court standing order record August the 11th, 2017. I just got something. I just, oh, wait, what happened? Tay, you popped out?
Accidentally.
Oh, okay. Um, through the history here by Williams, the right. So, some more information. Okay. I think that was it that I would just send. So, we have some more information about the charges of, close this out. The charges that we did not see before, which is theft by receiving stolen property, operating a vehicle without insurance and expired tags, which we did not see before. So as the day turns and the world goes by, we keep getting information.
Hmm.
Let me see what this is. Wait, what was going to do the Miss Williams and cannot. That's on the way from Vanguard so she has paid all that. What's that? Yes, my clothing. She has my clothing. I don't know about the reason that's why she. Okay, that's not. Let me see what this is. Sorry. We've already seen those pictures. And then let me check back my inbox again. Ooh, child.
It's
Y'all,
spicy.
I mean, really?
Mm. Yeah, this is about to be really bad for her. 'Cause I'm just going through my timeline and just on the internet. Boys,
Come out wherever you are.
yeah, they are buzzing. There's a lot of videos. Everybody's doing lives about her.
They are. See, that's why I
Yes,
told you, Tay. Tay, did I not tell
yes,
you?
they are. They are on her. They got
Tay,
the
I told
pictures.
you. I said I'm just finna click it because these people is coming.
They coming.
Mhm.
Everybody. I mean, got scrolled past about 10 video lives of her for
Yep.
her.
And that's when they went off the live when they got their tea, so they can go take it to their video. That's cute or whatever. I bet you they don't. A lot of them don't mention Darnell, but that's cute or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's all
That's
baby,
right.
all
let me
right,
Keep
tell
doing
you
what
Darnell.
you
this,
do.
Darnell, you had over 1,000 people today.
because ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
sent me them houses and them pictures put together. When I
Mm-hmm.
and see this is Tay, I believe it was I think it was Tay. Tay was it wait a minute, it might have been Lena. Let me ask y'all which one of y'all somebody said they enjoyed looking at houses. It's like a thing for them to look at
Oh,
houses.
that's me. That's my hobby, looking at mansions.
So Lena, I'm the same way. Whether it's a mansion or a nicer house or whatever, like
Mm-hmm.
driving around looking at, and then just pulling up the information online. I've seen so
Right,
many things how they handle that, and I,
right.
like I said, my first home. I think I don't know how old it was, 25, 26, whatever. So I know looking up houses when they sell that house, a lot of them take that picture away, but you will find if you keep looking
Mm-hmm.
some pictures of how that house looks. So when
Yeah.
I kept looking, it just like when I saw that address, I'm like, okay, this is Georgia. I'm familiar. Zillow didn't have nothing, whatever. And I kept looking. I found that house. It was descending from the stairs for me.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, we heard it. Well, we heard it here first, Darnell. So.
Oh yes, that definitely. If nothing else,
Well, we talked about it last night. We just had
Mm-hmm.
to do more research to get, some valid stuff.
Right,
well,
right.
we talked about some things last night, but that house
Yeah.
and tying that house and that video together was fresh today
Right.
because and that's what I said too. You can deny a lot of things, and even if she kept denying up until this, like for a lot of people, like it was like not. You probably would have been like, nah, whatever. But baby, that piece of that house that you
Yeah.
posted on your page
Yeah.
and the name and the address that matches the pictures that you posted on your page, it ain't no denying that.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no denying that. And even before you denied that, people could have been like, hell no. But it definitely ain't no denying that. So I don't know who live, but whoever live, y'all better say damn my name. Shit. Damn.
Well, they definitely. Chef said in one of her videos. Well, she said a few times. She said she wouldn't wish what she's experiencing now on anyone, and I believe her.
Somebody
Um,
for Tay.
huh?
She should want to wish on Tay or
No, no. Chef said that she wouldn't wish her pain on anyone,
oh yes
like on
indeed.
anyone, on
Mhm.
anyone. And so I just had that thought as I see this unfolding for her,
Mm-hmm.
and but Tay's raw dog. Tay's like, get her.
Look, I mean, all I could do is just say allegedly.
Yeah.
Well,
I
say
that's it.
allegedly then, child, because when I'm telling you, it was the house for me.
Hmm.
And Tay, didn't I say that? I was like, I don't even know about no damn allegedly at this point. It was the house for me.
Allegedly. Look,
Child.
that's all I'm gonna say. Allegedly.
I fell asleep last night on y'all, and
And
all
you,
I know is I got something early this morning, Tay, and all I knew it was something happening in the universe. I knew it. I knew it. I smelt it in the air. I didn't get out my bed until 12 today. I just knew.
mm.
But they really coming for her online. They
Yeah,
coming for
Robert
her.
right here is saying a lot of people are removing themselves from Nandi's Facebook page and YouTube. Mm.
Hmm.
Who is the people going live, y'all?
Yeah, they going for her. They going for her.
Let's see.
Uh,
15. Wait a minute. She only has 15 subscribers. This is chef said. But this was definitely something. Thank you, Alive and Prosperous. Thank you.
Yep, he sure did. He sure did.
Yes, I do Aquarius love. It's the same thing. It's we can all do better.
Mm.
And y'all have to know. So thank y'all so much. And y'all follow all of the pages on here on Facebook. Life according to Selena, Miss Also
Mhm.
Protect. What's my we can all do better. And we have new content coming to Miss Also Pretty's page that we have not shown y'all yet. So look forward to that as well.
Ooh, I'm excited. I'm there up front.
woo, woo.
Yep,
Was done in the dark
I'll
because
be
I
there front and
Miss
center.
Miss Patrice Martin, I have heard this all my life. And I'm gonna tell you, baby, I have found it to be nothing but true.
So somebody just sent me a message. Apparently, Nandi is a common name, and there was a coach Nandi or Nandi, whatever the hell. There was a coach Nandi back on December 15th, 2019, that wrote a post. So somebody inboxed this to me, and this Nandi damn sure don't look like the coach Nandi we all grown to know.
Mm-mm.
And I'll just not say love, but you know what I mean. And I'm gonna go ahead and send this to you. I'm gonna drop this gem in your email real quick.
And
So this
next,
coach Nandi says, "Hi friends, I wanted to take a minute to introduce myself. My name is Nandi. Nandi rhymes with Gandhi, and I'm a life coach. Um, love what I do." And she lives in Colorado. So this is just very interesting.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That was. I'm not gonna even go through all this stuff again. So let me close some of these windows out. Y'all gonna have to catch a replay. I ain't finna show all this stuff again. Let me close some of this stuff out so I can get um what Tay is sending. But yeah, that's like what the people were saying, like that she had stolen someone's identity. Which would hey, did we not read identity theft? Or
We
it may
did.
not have said that, but it basically said that.
Mm.
I mean, it basically said that.
Yeah.
Close this stuff out. I got so much stuff open, y'all. It's a sad shame. Closing it out. You had to catch the replay for all that. I promise.
Oh, somebody just sent me something
Oh,
and I don't know. So I don't know if you want to talk about this or not, but
uh,
let me go ahead and send it anyway because, oh my,
I'm sure. Let me close this out.
oh dear.
Okay, I got my screen up waiting. Should I close that out? I should have. They're gonna have to catch the replay. So I minimize.
Eleanor said, "Y'all go get y'all $4.99 back now."
And
Y'all ain't getting that back. You might as well dispute it with your credit card company.
let alone, and y'all know the last live we did. So put a number eight.
77,
Put a
88.
number. Put a number 88 in the chat. Hey, don't be ashamed. Put a number 88 in the chat if you pay her either, either the $15 or the $120.
Mm-hmm. Aquarius Love said, "Darnell, do you have a Facebook page?" Yes, he does, Aquarius.
And
We
it's
can all do
weekend.
better. It's his Facebook page.
Yes, thank you, Lena.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
This other day about someone.
You know what? Oh.
I was reading about the relationship house is still
So let me tell y'all.
not a do with on this thing as well.
Let
Oh,
let me tell y'all this.
we were so close. Check it out.
Okay, so Darnell, I know you've been following me for a minute,
Uh-huh.
right? Now, do you remember a while back when Carmen and I had posted about the engagement party, right?
Yeah, you posted
And
about
then
it.
somebody came and said they were offering the discounted watch for $6 or something like that.
I do remember, yes, somebody said I thought there was another person on YouTube, but it may have
No, because I actually posted about it and I said they sent me the message and they said we are working on it. And I remember posting about it. I never went back to it. Somebody just sent me a message and they were like, "Is this the same Nandi?" And or Nandi, excuse me, whatever. The same N word. And I said, we are working on actively reporting this post and these people. This is a scam and it's unauthorized. This event is using our pictures and hashtags. Do not be scammed into thinking it's us because it isn't. So then when I look, the watch party was by Nandi Williams. She was the same one who was doing the Eventbrite and we got it shut down
Oh.
and was charging for the discounted tickets.
Oh, wow.
That's
I
her,
remember
because
that.
her name is right there.
Oh wow. Oh,
So she was the
so
one that
that's
was
what
threatening to
pissed
do
her.
the.
Oh,
Wow.
that's what really pissed her off and took her over the top.
Yes, honey. Ooh.
Now I'm gonna put it out there because I gotta put my shit out there now. Now,
I know
y'all.
what you did.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm just that nigga. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that word, but
So
I'm
that
just
I
that
love it.
person. Y'all
I
ain't
love
finna.
it.
Y'all ain't finna hear me up in no corners. Mm-mm.
Darnell said,
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Darnell is confessing.
I'm confessing.
He is
Y'all ain't
spilling
finna.
all his tea,
I'm
y'all.
spilling it. I feel like I have to. Y'all ain't finna. Y'all ain't finna do me on me. Oh no, ma'am. No
Oh my
sir.
goodness, that's
Oh no, sir.
hilarious.
I
Trust
just
me,
didn't
I
know.
already know.
Oh, because I have said it, but I didn't know if you caught it, so I just said, and I'm sorry, but I ain't know
Trust
this
me, I
though.
already know.
But I didn't pay. I didn't charge nobody. I didn't charge nobody, and I delete all my shit. But yes, I just wonder because the people like to come
So
on the
that
stage.
is her.
That's
That
why
is
she's
her.
mad. But that's why she's actually. That's why she's super mad.
Yeah.
That's why she's super mad.
Alive and Prosperous said, "Yes, Darnell, go ahead. We watched it
Oh,
with you."
wait. Hey, Alive prosperous. At least you know. At least you know who I am because ain't no damn way I'm finna sit on here with her and ain't finna tell her that because you ain't finna bring no old shit. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah. No, ma'am. I didn't charge you though.
Oh
But
my
shit.
God, that's hilarious, y'all.
I'm gonna tell my damn self. Let me see. Aliases. Um,
But that was her because she had set up that Eventbrite, and I was like, "Oh hell no," you know. And my thing is that people are gonna do what they want to do. Do whatever you want to do, but don't be on your page popping off, bragging and boasting about what you're doing. Again, it's the braggadociousness for me. It's the audacity for me. Like, ma'am, you will be humbled one way or the other.
I gotta go back to Alive and Prosperous. I didn't ask for no help. You was funny with this.
Look, they called you out. Yes, Darnell,
Look,
go
call
ahead. We
me out.
watched it with you.
They call me out. He admitted.
She
He
sure,
admitted
she
to
sure
her
did.
life. Oh my goodness! I'm just
She
trying to
called you
say.
all the way
And then
out.
I put an 88 in the comment. Let me put my 88 in the comments, honey. There you go.
Fonda, I did not know. She said that was why she was upset. Well, baby, she about to be real upset
Oh, she
because
said that.
she ain't seen nothing yet.
She said that, Fonda.
I did not know, Fonda.
Me either. Say what happens with the event, right? They took it down. She said they got it taken down because this.
Well, it wasn't on Eventbrite like she was trying to do. Now, whatever she did, however she did it is whatever. But that event was reported to Eventbrite as being unauthorized because legally that's not something that you should be doing. It's copywritten.
Hey y'all, when
Hmm.
I just told on myself, a lot of y'all just subscribe. I guess y'all say, well, hell, I ain't got no choice but respect that.
Somebody said she took that $4.99 and purchased lamb chops and a pot of beans. That was her Sunday dinner off the earnings. She said lamb was her favorite, hun. I was being nosy, peeping on her page. Oh wow.
Ooh, so Janice, that was in real time. My God, see, I didn't know nothing about her then. I honestly didn't. But I know one thing. When I just told on myself, I'm just gonna say, cause I ain't no way I'm finna. Y'all ain't finna do me. But I had already said it too. But I just in case she didn't hear it, cause y'all be like, did
Hmm.
you know? Come up. She's looking for a come up for real. You always said that there has to be something more to her dislike and take. I did, and then it got to be something more. Like it wasn't making no sense.
So Ari is spilling all this tea.
Yep.
So Ari got something going on right there. Wait a minute. Annette Contreras said, Darnell, you always said that there had to be something more to her disliking Tay.
It had to
Um,
be.
Yeah, and I think like she was big mad about my black dress. Like I said, I'm gonna post it one of these days and be like, "Ooh, the dress that got it all." Ooh, baby,
You got to put some
I'm about to
captions
send you
around
this.
it.
I'm about to send you this to your inbox. Did you get the other stuff I just sent you?
But I couldn't. It didn't come. Something ain't
I
right
sent it
about
a
it.
second time.
But it just comes up.
What stuff I just sent you?
It comes up. I don't know. It don't come up right. It's. I don't know how to describe it. It's nothing I can click on.
Okay, let me see.
Are you putting it in the body of the email?
I did.
Because it's almost like it's in the subject. Because I can't click on it. And it looks weird. It looks like it's Japanese. Um, it's funny. She always popping on the line. She still haven't came online. I really don't. I really want to know what she's going to say when it comes. Yeah, I want to know too. She's gonna come up with some more lies. I'm not making that up. She also said she has a copy of your event, Tay. I'm not saying another word.
I mean, Janice, it's okay. It was what it was, and yeah, somebody said, but Tay always said that Carmen was the one who was charging for the event. It was Chef's choice, but she got mad at Tay. Right, Patrice? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
I can't hardly see this. Let me just save it because something ain't. Oh, oh no.
And I mean, I don't know. If you don't like somebody so much, why would you pay to watch their event? I don't understand.
Okay, let me see. Natalie Wood. It's also pretty. See, okay, let me show screen share. So she's talking about, and see, this is like I said, people be using words too loosely. So this was Tay's post apparently from September the 13th. And this is what Nandi said. We are working on actively reporting this post and these people. This is a scam and it's unauthorized. This event is using our pictures and hashtag. Oh no, wait, I done mixed that all up. Tay said we are working on actively reporting this post and these people. This is a scam and it's unauthorized. We got somebody. Oh, that's Tay. Um, this event is using our pictures and hashtags. Do not be scammed into thinking to believing this is a. So this is actually Tay that said this, and this is an event that Nandi has scheduled herself. And let's see what this is.
Probably me, K Sam Card. Like I've modeled so many times over the years, and some of my pictures, we'll just say they was a little risque, but they didn't show anything. But it's more of a suggestive kind of situation. But I'm the type of person that I've never been uncomfortable with my body in any kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. So it's not a big deal. Not to me anyway. I mean, somebody might have a problem with it, but I'm a very artistic person and I express myself in many different ways.
Mhm.
And you get it honest.
Now, I ain't bent over now with nothing crazy going on, but a little boob here, there, a little under boob, a little side boob. I mean, it is what it is. But they were professional photos.
Thank you so much, Bags in the Attic. Enemies. See, I really think she is obsessed of your beauty and free spirit. Honey, be careful. People like her can be dangerous. But she,
Debbie said, baby, if I look like you, I would do the same. Hello.
yeah, that's what the picture's about. Eleanor says, uh, what about when she started maybe putting her cash app up? She said, y'all told me because it worked so hard. Yeah, well, somebody said, Miss Eleanor, that she said she would never put the cash app. She was complaining about the people put the cash app, and then she put the cash app. She did everything she was complaining about. Baby, I like it. Okay. I'm just trying to say, manifest sounds like she would never
Mm.
write it in right. Ooh.
I know what you're talking about, Aquarius, and I was cute with my chains and whatnot, and I was in California and I was doing a photo shoot. Yes, ma'am. With my little green shirt on that was kind of sort of see through.
Let me see what this
It's always been public. It ain't never been private.
is. This one picture or two? Let's see, I think it's one. Let's see what this is here.
Mm. So, guys, I am going to call it a night. Thank you so much for having me.
Well, it was great.
Yes, I'll be speaking to you tomorrow, Tay. Good night, Darnell. Thank you. You did such a wonderful, awesome job.
Thank you, love, and good
Yeah.
night.
And I see your subscribers going up and your followers are going up. So congratulations on that. And I'll be talking to you soon as well.
Thank you. Thank you
Good
so,
night,
so
everyone.
much.
Good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye. Um, thank you all for the new subscribers. Let me see what this is over here. Hold on. Let me see. Share. So, see, the thing about it is, I haven't started. I I said I was going to follow this, but at the same time, I don't want to miss nothing. But let me say so. The platform over there, y'all know she don't. The other lady, Nandi, is not her cup of tea. When we first met, she offered for me to use her hotel points when I traveled to New York City back in October. I declined, but not before she sent me the info regarding the points. Let's look over the public records versus what she sent me. The same email and use one of her aliases. So I don't know whose phone number that is, but I'm just showing y'all what the platform sent out. Bonus points and all of this stuff. 1730, 1793, D. Williams, all of this stuff, child. And let's see what is over here on the other side. There's some of the email addresses that if you didn't, I might not have said it, but you should have seen it earlier. Um, oh, that's the Dahlia Williams, Kennesaw, Georgia. So the platform is a little late. She probably been watching my live, but she probably done got something from it. Um, yeah. Okay now. All right. Oh, child. Tay, what do you feel about all of this, girl? After all of this tonight.
Oh, you know, it's giving very, very, like I said, it's giving very stalker, very obsessed, very black female. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. But the thing is that when you're dealing with crazy, it's not for you to understand.
Right, you ain't
Like,
gonna understand it.
you're not going to understand it. And literally, this woman, I mean, you can't wear my dress. You can't sit up here and look sexy like I
Absolutely.
do. um that ain't what you do. And I'm not body shaming anybody, but for you to try to put my stuff out there, her and the other chick, for y'all to try to put my stuff out there,
She
y'all are
nasty.
showing me just how y'all feel about yourselves, because I'm comfortable in my skin. I always have been, 24/7. And at the end of the day, I own any and everything that I have ever done. Now, some stuff I'm not going to remember. Some stuff I don't even care to think about. But at the end of the day, I stand on my truth 10 toes down. That's why I have the friends that I have. That's why my exes can call me during the holidays and my birthday to say happy birthday to me. That's why they can pick up the phone or and text me or call me and tell me Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, because I don't hold on to shit. I don't harbor ill feelings about anybody that I have moved forward from in life. We worked out for a time and then we didn't work out, and each one of them has moved on to other people, now remarried, minding their own black owned business. Just like I've moved on and I'm happy and I'm with somebody and they wish me nothing but happiness. Do you know that my exes want to come to my wedding in Vegas?
My God.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm just that good of a person. Do I have my faults? Absolutely. Do I have shit that probably get on people's nerves? Absolutely. But one thing about it, and two things for sure, I always have been real 100% of the time. So I can't be an awful person when I have them still being in my life at a distance. You know what I'm saying? We ain't, and even still, Me and my exes, let me tell you, one of my exes, he lives up north. I could call him if me and Carmen went in town. I could call him and tell him, "Hey, I'm in your neck of the woods." What the first thing he gonna do? Me and my wife, we gonna come and meet you. You get what I'm saying? We gonna take you to dinner. We gonna show you around. We gonna show you a good time. If I go to Jacksonville, my ex-husband lives there. He's from there. If he knows that I'm in town, I bet you he gonna try to take us to eat, take us to drink, and everything because that's how my relationships are. I don't create bad blood and leave it. When things don't work out, they just don't work out. And we move on in life. And we're mature enough to be able to have those types of relationships.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we see. I mean, well, I see. I can't speak for everybody. You know what? A lot of it was based off of, which I actually had seen quite a while ago. If you watched one previous live, I was like, she wants the money, or just see for me. So I would say this, and I'll be trying to say things in the most pleasant way that I can. See, some people meet people and they can't determine who this person is in their life. Like some people meet people and it's nowhere near the person that needs to be for them or whatever. They can't even determine that. The person is doing all this and doing that, but because they gave them a good feeling, they ended or whatever. So a lot of people can't determine what the hell they need to determine in their own life to get their own life together. Let alone you stepping outside of your life and figuring that out to step over into someone else's life who you can't even physically see, but you're getting glimpses off of the internet and making assumptions of that. Now, some people are better at that than others, but I'm just saying some people can't figure out their own shit and they need to definitely not worry about nobody else's. I'm just gonna leave that as that, and I hopefully that was politically correct enough. Let's see.
Like it's just it's sad, like literally it's really sad. And I was talking to my last ex-husband. Like I said, we broke up and we went our separate ways 10 almost 10 years ago. And he was like, "What is going on?" He was like, "Why are these people contacting me?" And he's remarried. And he's like, "Why are these people contacting me trying to get me to speak about you?" He was like, "I ain't got nothing to say." And this is what he says to me. He was like, "So when is the wedding? Because I need to get my suit. What's the colors?" I said, "If you
So
don't shut up and
somebody
leave me
sent me
be."
a picture. Is that the guy? Somebody sent a picture of a guy they were trying to contact.
Yes, that's him. He's a very handsome man.
I couldn't see him up close, but he definitely didn't look to be ugly.
No, And like I said, they reached out to him trying to get him to talk about me. He was like, "This is insane." He was like, "I would never. That ain't, this man is remarried, minding his own business, you know. And like I said, we don't have any bad blood. The marriage just didn't work out for different reasons, and we moved on. But that's
Mhm,
what grown people do."
mhm. Well, if y'all are just coming in, y'all missed a whole lot. And when I say a whole lot, for at least the first hour, hour and a half, baby, it's nonstop, nonstop tea, and tea to where I don't even know what's tomorrow gonna bring when it comes to not Scandi Nandi responding to what has been said today. The woman was talking everyone. I was saying good night to Lynn. Oh, good night, Lynn. Aquarius Love says, keep your business off Facebook. I'm so glad he declined. I'm so glad he did too. Tay, you and Chef Carmen need to be careful. You never know Nandi mindset. I don't think y'all think I don't know if she's that crazy, but I don't know. But
I
she said
mean, if she is, she just better be, she better have her life insurance intact and
that.
all of that stuff. Cause I'm not playing. I don't play no
Hey,
games with nobody.
tell them K Sam Car Darnell had that full house 1K plus. I don't know if it got into 1100, but I know it was close to 1100. You best to let them know, K Sam Car. Yes, that's my girl. Um, but yeah, y'all, like she said, you gonna mess around and meet your maker, but I don't think she's that crazy, y'all. I don't think so.
Oh my. Oh my.
She's live.
Uh-uh. So when you type in that cash app,
Good night, and then
ooh, guess what?
what?
Her picture comes up.
Really?
Mm,
And it says D Williams.
it showed up.
Mm.
Mm. Janet said, I don't start nothing, but I'll finish it. Listen, I got a couple of them. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? You do what you need to do, and I'm gonna do what I need to do.
You never know who you're dealing with. You never know who you're
That's
dealing
right, Aquarius. You never know, baby.
with. Mm-mm. But I mean, y'all, it's about to be 2023.
Look, they ain't take no days off for the holiday. Just, for you to be that engaged in someone else's life that you do not change. And it's crazy because you started this page off because I wanted Carmen's money. Then
Mm,
Carmen was broke.
mm,
Then I was trying to buy her. Then everything I have is fake. Then, it's just like, what story is it? I live in a condo. It's an
mm,
Airbnb.
mm,
Um, there's so many things. And you up here talking about my taxes and I pay them. Why do you care about my taxes? Do you think I give a damn about my neighbor's taxes? Cause guess what? When the bill come, my neighbor ain't paying them and I ain't paying his. So why are you so worried about my finances? Why are you so worried about if I'm working or not? Do you realize social media in itself is a job, job, and I make less being an influencer than I did working. So it is a this is a steep decline because when I'm ready to go buy me a pair of $3,000 shoes, I don't hear nothing. I just go buy. But this right here, ooh, Jesus. And I'm only staying home because my significant other has really asked me to stay home for a couple months.
and I mean that's been very obvious. Like when asked is a very general word. She's damn near like trying to convince that I think that would be appropriate. She has damn near tried to convince you to stay at home because and just follow. See, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't even like to follow along with the thing. Like Chef Carmen, you gotta. To me, I'll say to me because you ain't got to do nothing. But to me, it's very obvious that the dynamic between the two of Chef Carmen being very much so flexible and what she can do and when she can do it, and Tay working, what was it, 6 days a
Six
week?
days a week.
And Chef Carmen wanted to eventually move to like a place of vacationing and doing this and doing that and doing this. So it's really understandable to me. And especially if both of them can get a good income off of social media, it will only make sense because I don't bring these two people up to like I don't particularly care for some of their stuff, but I'm just gonna say Mr. and Mrs. Latruth. Like he had 8 million followers, which is a whole nother story. Their account got deleted and then brought when he married her, she eventually got, I don't know how many followers she got. I guess over 1 million. She might have 2 or 3 million. I don't know. And they, I'm pretty sure, could have lived solely off of social media, or to have used social media as their platform and ventured off into other businesses which they could have promoted through social media.
Right.
So let's not pretend like that's not possible. And as far as I'm concerned, that shouldn't be the goal, especially when Chef Carmen has as many followers as she already has. And
Yeah.
then also, let's keep in mind, and I think I have said this to Tay, there are, do you think about, what's his name? The main, I think the leading attorney is his name on Facebook. So he went to school, he's an attorney or whatever, but now, and I will say, I can't say he shouldn't have, but I'm just saying he uses that expertise that he learned to be an attorney to mainly focus it, and it solely focuses it on YouTube. So he's on YouTube, but because there's so many things that happen on YouTube, he has a very big opportunity to hone in on bringing the law into those things. So there's doctors who do the same thing. There's so many people who do that. So even just because someone goes to school or whatever, sometimes they still end up on YouTube
Right.
or on social media.
And the thing about it is when you've been doing something so long and it now has become just, that hamster on the wheel kind of thing, sometimes you need to be able to take those breaks because it is exhausting.
Hmm.
And then to still be able to have some type of revenue while you are taking those well deserved breaks, it's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right. And Me Too manifest reality. I said shit. Charging $15 and I'm seeing her charging $2.99. Okay, I digress. Go ahead. Say Me Too manifest reality. Shit.
And and if it wouldn't have been for Carmen, really like pushing me to start my platform, I would have been like, Chad, you know what I'm saying? But she really, pushed me to go ahead and do that. And I'm glad that I did listen to her. But sometimes I have those moments where I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? And so sometimes that's really hard.
Mhm.
And, sometimes it's really hard, trying to navigate this space because I did not know that social media was going to be like this.
But I think that it's all only going to get better from here. Ross Dixon, since this is my first time seeing you here, well, I've highlighted y'all comments, but Ross Dixon is my first time seeing you. What these people did was mess with God's children, and he sent his warriors out to defend them, and he will handle it. And no one can handle it better than him. Thank you, Darnell, Lena, Penny, and Dr. Angel. Ross Dixon, thank you so much, love. Thank you for subscribing and making that comment. I definitely do appreciate it. Tay, I think the worst is over. I really do. And I
So,
don't know. It's just a feeling. I think the worst is over.
um, let's see. K Sam Card. At the start of the video where she went to college, where did she say K Sam Card? Where did she say she went to school at? Lucky in Love. I didn't. I understand that, but I didn't realize that was the person that I had an issue with on Facebook. Because I remember when the girl just sent me that, I was like, "Holy shit!" It flashed me back to that. But see, I don't watch all of her lives, so unless somebody sends something to me, specifically, I don't watch her stuff because, to be honest with you, it's very boring.
Aquarius love, I don't know. Maybe he was, but I mean, I don't really particularly like care to watch him. I know when I watched him, he had over 8 million followers that he lost on the YouTube. So I'm not sure how he started off. Hello, Shamika Morris in the building. Shamika, when I tell you you have missed a time,
Oh
Shamika,
yeah.
when I tell you we had almost 1,100 people on the YouTube, and you have to go back and look at the live because, baby, you have missed the time. I agree on it. I'm just saying, Taylor's old news and Mandy admitted to being behind the authorized watch party. Well, I don't know why this is a thing. Well, for some people, they may be old news, but for some people, they may be new news. Kennesaw State, yep, we got down to that. Aquarius Love is the probation officer and want to be rap. I mean, I didn't know about the probation officer. I don't know about that, but I know he do try to rap, and I don't particularly like that either. I can't remember. I was telling someone else to go to the video for more information. New subscriber here. Hey, Katrina Duncan. Thank you for subscribing and participating in the chat, love. Hey, Katrina Duncan. Congratulations, boo. I will watch the baby Shamika. 1,100 almost in the chat. You got to watch the replay, Shamika. Baby. They said Kansas Car. Which video? I believe y'all was talking about the college or something, right? Which video they're saying?
Yeah, so they said that it was the one that I sent you, the Kennesaw State.
Ah.
Roz said this is not her first time on the page. I've been following you since Miss Oso Prete told us to follow you.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome, love. I appreciate that. Roz Dixon, I appreciate you following me for Miss Oso Prete's page. We will be doing things together. Make sure you are in tune with that. And it's gonna be great because we have naturally good chemistry, in my opinion,
I think
together.
so.
Even from the very first day, we had a conversation. Very first day. So I'm looking forward to that. And thank you for following me from Miss Oso Prete. This video, yes, it's in this video. Toya Miller, hello everyone, just getting up for work. Toya, baby, I can't even tell you. Gonna have to. You might as well just go ahead and scroll that mouse up. Well, if it ain't a mouse, scroll your hand up on that video to go back to the beginning, because Toya Miller, you missed so much that there was almost a whole 1,000 more people in here when the tea was good and hot and juicy. So you gotta scroll up, baby. It was a starter video done and broke everything down step by step. Baby, wasn't it step by step? I said, let me take them nice and easy. Them likes and shares better have reached their numbers. Let me see. I haven't even looked back at the likes and shares. Let me see what the likes saying. Let me see. I thought I had it up somewhere, but I guess I didn't. Baby, I don't know what. I have to pull up a whole nother thing to see the shares. No, we ain't have nowhere near, but we did have 334 likes, and that's the most we done had. So y'all still hit that like button if y'all are in here. I just saw one person just hit it. Hit that like button if you are still in here watching the video, baby. Y'all got to go back and watch it. We had a time. We had a time. It's definitely her. I put the Cash App name. She gave me the Cash App name, fill her dark picture. She must then read the video I did on how to change your Cash App name.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they were saying that Chef Carmen created that Cash App that said, what is this said? Y'all know what I'm talking about. The ministry. I said I didn't believe she did that. And I also went and made a video to show y'all you can change your Cash App name to anything. And in that video, I became myself on Cash App Oprah Winfrey. I became myself on Cash App, who else? Somebody else. And I became myself on Cash App Jesus Christ. Tyler said, I can't believe that lady. That's not her. Pic look just like her ass. Yeah.
You know, I'm still allegedly.
Not her. Allegedly, Tyler, yes, it looks just like her, and there was more information to prove. Y'all gotta watch that. Y'all gotta rewind to the beginning of the video. I'm trying to tell you. I will hit that like button. Thank you for hitting that like button. Tyler definitely looks like her. Yes, baby, y'all gotta I promise y'all, and I'm gonna tell y'all when the video starts. I promise you, you do not want to skip nothing. I'm here saying I am Lady Lynn
There,
Dixon.
I see you, Lady Lynn. Hey, girl. Hey.
Yes. K Buck is throwing up those turquoise emojis. I thank you, K Buck. I remember that. Baby, when I tell y'all, if y'all just here, y'all gotta hit me up in those comments on the replays. You know darn well that shit is okay. Oh, y'all gotta hit me up in them comments on the replay.
I'm catching all this tea right here. This is ridiculous.
It's
What a
emotion.
weekend.
It's emotion. It's not her. No, what? It's emotion. It's not her. Great job. I'm gonna say all this fake crap. Diane,
Oh,
I think you should go to the beginning of the video to see it and not just come in. You got to catch the beginning of the video, love, because now you're just coming in talking. You got to catch the beginning of the video. Patrice, I'm new here. I got notification from Chef's page. I subscribed to her and I'm following the blueprint. Great content. Thank you, Patrice. Chef post? She didn't
no,
post this, did she?
she did.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
My God. Thank you, Chef Carmen. I did not know that.
You.
Um, I'm subscribing to her and follow. Okay, well, thank you, Patrice. Patrice, you come in here telling me something I didn't know. Because I'm going to tell y'all something. Once you get started with the live, baby, you ain't got time to be going and seeing shit. Like, it's active, especially this one. If no other one, baby, it's active. I'm back. So we were in front of it. Mandito, like, Mandito. Now, some things to say, you don't confuse me, love. When we went from talking about, oh, Nandi, I'm assuming that's gonna be Nandi. I didn't catch the not the lay lie. Now I'm familiar with the lay lie. Oh, wait a minute. Some things to say. I know exactly what you saying. Y'all be having all these names for people. And I'll be like, what is this name? Some things to say. I know exactly what you said. I didn't know y'all had renamed it Mandito. When y'all did that? I know who Layla. Some things to say said she been here since then. I know that's right. You had confused me. I didn't know they named it. Hey, some things to say. Did they name it Mandito because of the wigs, the helmets, so to say, that she have on top of her head? Some things to say. If I'm reading what you said, Mandito, I don't know. I was like, I didn't know his name. Is that because of the wigs and stuff that she has on top of her head? I'm gonna look for that comment. That's right. We have been sitting for 4 hours, baby. We done had some things to say. I couldn't believe when I popped in and saw your guest. Yes. Oh, baby, Shamika, you real late. This not her first time coming over. It's not her first time coming over. But
Roz, I'm just trying to say, I'm just trying to, you know, be. Oh, never mind. Tay, hush.
thank you, Patrice. What you saying, Tay?
I'm looking at Roz Dixon. She said, this is not allegedly. We seen the facts. Look, I just be trying to 50-50 it. So that's why I say allegedly.
Raj, you better tell them because, baby, I'm trying. Y'all think I'm lying. I am not exaggerating. I'm not. What I'm saying is, y'all got to catch the beginning of that live, and y'all got to watch the whole thing because that thing is laid out quite nicely, especially for it to be so suddenly in part two. It's against the rules. The whole thing ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Okay, rooster whole thing. Okay, Buck laughing. Tay, I've grown to love you, and I see your real soul. You are the real deal, and the spirit of much love and happiness. Look for me on your page, Diamond Whitley. Darnell, I'll be following you. Thank you, Janice.
All right now.
I
Thank
just
you,
heard a.
Janice. That
I
was
didn't
so
hear
kind.
that was kind. I just heard some beep thing in my ear, and I don't know what that was. And
Oh,
I
that was from my laptop.
oh.
Somebody was doing something. Chat.
Oh, because like I'm like that sound comes normally when somebody hops up on the stream yard or something. I'm like, what is that sound? But baby, when I tell y'all, y'all have missed it if y'all just got here. So Tay, somebody said sad. What that from?
Yes.
Let me see how long we've been on here because I think I want to end
Too
this.
daggone long. I look, I done missed going to eat me some dinner and everything.
Yeah, I think I want to end this. And this video already has 6,661 views. Baby. This is gonna surpass. I think this is gonna surpass. Hey, if y'all still are on here, y'all do me a favor. I don't ask y'all for much. Thank y'all for the people who have subscribed. I can't remember if I had a super chat or not. I think I may have. Thank you for the super chat or super chats. I think it was just one. If so, thank you for the members that subscribe. But if I can't ask y'all nothing else, share this live, especially when you see the beginning of it. Share this live to your Facebook, to your platforms, to whatever, to your groups. Share this live. So I'm pretty much done. I don't know what y'all saying. I think I done read that stuff. Tell you, I done read that. Darnell has been on fire ever since his birthday. Thank you, K Car. Hey, that's what did. Oh my God, don't mind me. I'm back in the beginning. Catch. Oh, you better, Tyler. You better start from the beginning. I'm trying to tell you some things to say in the building. Hey, 2.3. I show 2.3. You no, I don't see that, love. I don't know where that at. Are you on Face? Well, no, you on YouTube. Well, I don't know what that is. I see 6, 6, 6, 5 is what I see. Let me see if I was to look at it from like how y'all look at it. Um, but that is about it for me. I think we have done a sufficient job in giving out this information.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a sufficient job. They say you see two. What is that? 2.33. I don't know how y'all can even.
I'm
I
so
don't,
sick
I
of
don't think
people.
y'all can even see it until it posts. I think y'all
These
gotta wait
people
till it
have
posts.
these people have way too much time. How you got like 85 Facebook profiles? Jeez.
Oh, thank you, Janice or Janice. Is it Janice? Thank you. Thank you so much. I see something.
Uh-oh, I see it too.
I see something. Thank you so much. 5 hours here.
You
Baby,
guys
it's
brought
well
the
worth
tea
it.
today. Okay.
Thanks for the it's been freaking okay. It's been a time, baby. You guys brought the tea today. Thank you, Terry Wilson Bush. Wasn't it not the tea? And I told Tay, I said a lot because mind you, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that the lady probably sent more than me the information, right? But it was the house for me. And I guarantee y'all, what that little it was that man used to come on TV. My grandma used to watch. I guarantee y'all that ain't nobody put that house together before me. That I promise you that. That was the kicker.
Darnell, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Chaseman, I'll see you tomorrow. Do tell.
All right. Good night.
Good night, y'all. Let's see. Calling her name because she looks like a man. My God.
Mm-hmm.
They said, well, we aren't leaving. Yeah, y'all. Hey, y'all ain't got to go home.
I call Nandi Mandy because she looks like a man. Oh dear.
Hey, what Martin said, y'all ain't got to go home. Yes, welcome to the family. We are the nosy neighbors. This is the nosy neighbor family. And make sure y'all are following this page. Wait a minute. I see something. I
Wait
see
a minute.
something. Make sure y'all are following this page and make sure y'all are following Miss Oso Protect because we will have some original content coming out very soon. It actually should be this week, hopefully. That is going to be super exciting as well. So if y'all love the dynamic and chemistry, which apparently y'all have for today, this was the best tea I've drunk in a long time. Miss Patricia Mitchell, thank you so much. Miss Patricia Mitchell and also Terry Wilson Bush. Thank y'all so much. Hey, is this the super chat hour? Hey, look, this is super chat hour. We'll stay on a little longer. Y'all had waited to the end. What was almost over this? I will stay on a little. I would like to point out that she paid for the results that she posted, and it was verified by whoever she paid. Let me see. Maybe I'm not. Let me see what results. I'd like to point out that she paid for results that she posted. The results. Am I? Maybe I'm catching a brain fart. You know what this is, Tay? What's the result?
Mm-mm.
Lucky in love. I'm not. We done talked about so much that I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. What results are you talking about, so we can have a clear understanding? Sweet dreams. All right, Miss Janice. Night night. Miss Andrews. Leticia. But you gotta leave here, okay? Danielle, I see something. Okay, I'm like, baby, if y'all waited to the end to see something, I stay on a little longer. But get the hell out of okay, K Sound Call. I think I'm hey, I know that's Martin thing, but I actually really like it. Danielle, I'm on my way over for some gummies. I don't have any. But Janice, I do like gummies, but I would rather if I was in a state that had them where I can know the how potent they were and I can get the same thing all the time. I would not mind me a gummy at all. But see in Georgia, we don't have it legal. And the people who might have it, they may have this on a Monday and come Wednesday they got something else. So I ain't been fooling with it. But I don't mind me a good gummy now. They said got to get the hell out of here. Yes, indeed. But fam in my face, K Sam card, K Buck, and Leslie. Some things to say. That is some things to say. Favorites. I know that's right. I know that ain't no more information.
No, her phone was off. So I had to charge it and now it's at 100%.
Hey, and it's still almost 400 people in here. If y'all have not subscribed and hit the like button, I don't know why. I, I realized some time ago that y'all really like to just fold y'all arms up tight and be how the way y'all is and don't hit the like button and don't subscribe, but you want to see why do y'all do that? I don't understand it. I don't want to do that. Y'all shame? Y'all shaming me? Great live. Thank you so much. Some things to say. It's right around the corner where I live. And start reading fiscal disclaimers. Disclaimers. Now, you know what? Them people be reading all of them damn disclaimers like that's be too much for me. Like, is that really necessary? Like, I just want to get on live, say what I gotta say, talk a little shit. Like, the disclaimers really do. The only time I read a disclaimer is when I came on and talked about something I feel like a sensitive conversation. Like, if I say something about something sensitive, I will leave a disclaimer, but I don't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's argumentative that this has been this desensitive, but I'm talking about. I don't know. I ain't even finna read no damn disclaimer all of my lives. I know that. Don't know why. I guess because they claim it saves your. I don't know. Some things to say. I haven't had no problems, and I hope I don't have none. Child, y'all with the disclaimer. Y'all don't act. So I'm gonna have to read the disclaimer every time I go live. What the disclaimer gonna say? Don't, even though I want to kick you in your ass, what the disclaimer gonna say? Just because I want to kick you in your ass, I'm not gonna kick you. That's the disclaimer? I don't know. Let the disclaimer run at the bottom of the screen. Hmm. So the disclaimer on this video should have said what?
Nothing. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Okay, so y'all, I don't know how this became a subject. The disclaimer on this video should have been what?
Allegedly.
Cause y'all, I don't want to do that. Watch your podcast. My God. Yes, and then you have to start reading the disclaimer every time you go live to cover yourself. But what they gonna do? Oh shit, I forgot. She said she's trying to get one of Tay's exes to come on her platform. Y'all, what? Okay, well, what the disclaimer should have been on this video? Y'all must be still typing it. What should the disclaimer been on this video? I know you've been talking shit about everybody and saying you ain't did nothing, but allegedly you done did a lot of shit. That's a disclaimer.
Allegedly.
A lot of YouTubers have been talking about a fair use disclaimer. 1901 or whatever, man. See, that's when it became. See, it's already sometimes not fun. Like, that's not fun to me. This is the Fair Use Act of 1964. And in Article 1509, it says that the fair use allows me to use this article. Good night, everyone. Good night, Avis. We got about edible. Oh, Aquarius. I don't want to talk about it because I'm trying to figure out how I can get it from California. Fair use when you display other people's information. Oh, see, I'm finna get off now for real. Because y'all killing my vibe. Y'all killing my vibe. That's what I love about you now. You got your own mind. Like, y'all is killing my vibe with this disclaimer. Hell, if everybody using it, they should damn know, ain't it? If y'all say everybody using the disclaimer, don't that mean they should know what it is? Shit. Hell, I gotta keep saying it if they done all said it. It's my. I'ma say, can I say ditto when I come on? Can I say ditto?
I guess.
Shit, I don't find that shit out. Don't just read it, give it. Just give everybody a son. Oh, child. This is KCL Car laughing. Can I just say ditto? Y'all know they said what he said. Can I just say that? Because you know, I don't want to do it. Let him do it. Y'all, I paused and came back. Not miss y'all pressed over $4.99 using the public defender. Shut the noise, child. Now y'all pressed over $4.99. No, allegedly stop reading into that. Why we are trying to cover you. You may want to get you paid strict. I'm trying to understand. No, allegedly stop reading into that. Why we are trying to cover you so you want to get your page struck. K Buck. No, I'm listening to what everybody is saying. I'm just saying I don't want to do it. I'm just saying I don't really want to do it. Don't mess with your money, honey. I'm finna get off. It's over with. I will inbox you. Forgive me for the suggestion. So things to say I'm finna get off because I can't take this. But y'all berated me. You can flash it before the show information. Aquarius is laughing her ass off. Then now you know you move it up. I got something, baby. These people, it's the public info. Okay, y'all, that's the can I'm finna put something that say the end on the screen. That one I'm finna put. I'm finna find something that say the end. That's gonna be the disclaimer. Cause mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Y'all making it's not fun right now. Anyway, we done said all what we had to say. Are all hearts and minds clear? I believe so.
Mm,
Tay don't sound like she know if all hearts and minds is clear.
they are.
Oh. Are all hearts and minds clear in the chat? Now, aside from the damn disclaimer, don't y'all tell me that that's about no damn disclaimer. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna listen to y'all. I'm saying, and right now at this time, don't I'll listen to y'all for the next time. Are all hearts and minds clear? It said do right. My God.
Let's see. I'm looking through these comments. Hold up. So K Buck said no. Allegedly, stop reading into that. Why are we trying to cover you so you won't get your page struck? I always just say allegedly. That has nothing to do with a disclaimer or anything of that nature.
Some things to say, right? I ain't never said it up until this point.
Right.
To say. Oh God.
I will allegedly lead you to death. Allegedly.
They say clear. I'm seeing clear. Everybody say all hearts and minds is clear.
They clear. Did you bow your head? It is Sunday.
Yes, it is Sunday, y'all. That all hearts and minds is clear. They saying yes.
I
Um,
think it's a yes.
me for the 100 annual. I will read a disclaimer for you in silence. Hey, first of all, some things to say it's not $4.99. That was for the event, as Latrice would say, the event. It's $15 or $120 annual. It's $15. And some things to say you might have came in late. She recently this morning took away the $15 option. You got to pay her $120 up front. That is the only option she said is going to be available for the year. So I need to go in
Well,
and
she might make some money if about 100 or 200 people do it. Oh, that's cute.
uh-huh.
And then let the page disappear.
And I had somebody say it wasn't no difference between $15 and $2.99. So I think I need to go in and make some adjustments. Looking out for you. No, K Buck, I understand, love. I'm just talking mess. I understand. And but for right now, I ain't gonna be able to do it because we've been on live all this time. But I mean, I'm gonna look into it. I appreciate your suggestion. All hearts and mind is clear. Just be righteous and be honest. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Nice to have you again at Miss So Pretty. I guess I spelled it right. Yep, it's a miss in the
No, it's a little wrong, but I love you anyway. Some things to say.
oh there. I thought it was
Yeah, it's a little all over.
I thought it was just the miss in the front, but it's a little more than that. But you almost
I understand.
it's Monday where I'm at. Okay, where you at, Patrice? Oh, it's hell, it's Monday where I'm at too. Hell, I'm asking where you at. We at the same damn place.
And yeah, you got it. Some things to say.
Hey, Patrice, I'm asking where you at. We in the same damn place because it's Monday where I'm at too. Now that I look at the damn clock.
Faye
Oh,
got me hollering right now. Faye said I went to church too. She said by her not being monetized, she gonna pay herself by them paying. I know that's right. I mean, if they stupid enough to do it, then carry on.
Sam K, I don't know how long you've been in the building, sister, but Sam K, let me tell you something. Sam K and whoever came in late, and y'all, I'm not exaggerating to y'all, not one bit. I think this is the hottest tea. This is the best formatted, slow paced of hot tea building up of a video I have ever had. And y'all are gonna want to watch this from the beginning, baby. Ooh, there's some tea in here. So
It,
this is
yeah,
say
I
I
mean,
have a
it
few
is.
more church announcements, but I was saying from first, first Sunday. Very interesting to organize. Ooh, and Daphne, that wasn't even because like I had pre-organized it. I was actually doing that as we were going along because I was just like, I thought I was like, somebody else is finna go live or something. Like, I just need to go live. I don't have time to
Yeah,
organize it.
yeah, I remember that.
I just felt like I don't have time to organize it. Cause I did that one time before for the escape video I did. And when I tell you by the time I put that video out, them people some of the people just recorded the escape interview and posted it and didn't give no commentary. So I'm just like, damn, by the time I finish what I'm doing, it's about 100, 200 people and already put that stuff out there because they ain't said nothing. They just recorded a video. I went to church too. She said by her not being monetized. Wait a minute, the church. Okay, she said by her not being monetized, they're gonna pay herself. Like, okay, well, y'all go ahead and pay. She changed it, Faye, to y'all can't pay $15 a month no more per her video this morning. Y'all gotta pay $150 up front for the year for the subscription. I said,
This
my
this is so hilarious, though.
I need to. I She said that I'm what she said I'm undervaluing myself or some shit. She said I ain't know. Y'all tell me 757. What's that? An area code? No
That's
disrespect.
Virginia 757.
Yes. Well, Aquarius kind of yeah. I'm part of the rainbow world, so to speak. Kind of, sorta. Well, yeah, no, I am, but I'm also celibate, and I'll be celibate for almost 2 years in February in April. So I don't know what part of that's the. They need to add an alphabet for me, ain't it? We finna add another
Why don't you just
alphabet.
do the whole alphabet? Like, it's too much. You can't be remembering all those things.
But I'm in there somewhere, Aquarius. Aquarius. Yes, I am. I'm in there somewhere. Darnell, you still live? I'm still live in that. Well, I guess I'm gonna be up tonight with y'all. Oh no, we ain't gonna. Now I'm gonna tell you now. We finna cut it off here in a minute. But if y'all missed something, y'all better go back in the beginning, man. We had almost 1,100 in the building.
We
I know you
did.
gave me the option. I heard that whole. It's a hole. I
Wait,
heard
who's a
that whole.
hoe?
I
What
heard
we
that
calling
whole.
hoes? Oh dear. Is some holes in this house? Is some
Wait a
holes in
minute.
this house?
Some things to say. Wait a minute. I almost went over that too fast. I heard that whole. I know that's right.
What happened?
I asked because you remind me of my good friend, the way you keep it real. And oh, yes, I'm going to do that, Aquarius. Your good friend must be a good friend. We got over 5 hours of hot tea and yes, and cocoa. The Cash App, I can see the picture. I don't know the Cash App, and I ain't going to put her Cash App up either. But
It's already up. It's everywhere.
I will go lucky in love. The only Cash App I'm going to put up is mine. Shit. Uh,
Yes, that is the correct Cash App, Patricia. Because
so
they said if you put that in, her picture come up.
So they said Patricia done put it up because I ain't putting up no cash up or nobody's shit. Monday here too. Yes, it's Monday. Miss Faye says I'm gonna put up my earplugs in it at work and listen from the beginning. I don't really hear what the customers are saying. Yes, but you don't want to hear what them damn customers saying no damn way. And Miss Faye, you gonna have your ears full, as my aunt say. Used to say, God rest the dead. What she say? Your ears gonna be greased. Your ears is gonna be greased if you listen to that live. Where is that at the Healing Zone? 15 because you know people making them going on. It was a little mistaken if you don't change it. I don't know nothing about it. A to Z. Haven't seen them on the. I know she said y'all better send her that $120. My God. Well, all the cases statement became mentioned and reflecting on the thoughts of the host and the co-host or chat. Oh.
Oh, mm-mm.
Well, I'm sure thanks, love. Well, anyway, y'all, that's it for me. I don't know why I poured this because this needs to go back because I can't even do nothing with that right now. Um, but that is it for me. I think y'all said all hearts and minds were clear. Y'all still
They are.
you selling it? They say I'm selling it too. So y'all, that is it. If y'all haven't seen the replay, catch the replay. It's been oh my goodness, it's been the best live, and that's
People
it
get
for us.
degrees. Wait, Tay, you sound a lot better. Aquarius love. It comes and goes. So right now I'm not feeling super congested, but hell, by the time I lay down and go to sleep, I might feel like I'm being suffocated. Who knows?
Mm.
People get
Degrees in prison
degrees
all the
in
time.
prison all the time. Oh, yes,
Hmm.
they do, Lucky in Love.
We got some hearts. Thank you, Miss Gwendolyn.
If you
Um,
see them, point them out.
okay.
All right.
And I am looking forward to New Year's Eve. That's the 31st. That's on a Saturday. Looking forward to New Year's Eve, where if you were here for my birthday celebration, we had our old school versus new school, which is a song that was made back in the day and someone remade it. Definitely looking forward to that because I've added some new songs. Okay, Aquarius Love. Okay. Use the Vic Vapors Rub under your nose. Now, see, I'm confused about the Vic Vapors Rub because I've heard it was good back in the day, but then I heard that can cause pneumonia.
You know, I tried the Vicks, ain't nothing working. I got darn what's the word I'm looking for? I have the nasal spray from the doctor. It's just not doing what it needs to do.
What do you have, like a head cold or something? I may have
It's
missed.
like sinus congestion, and it's a little bit of post nasal drip, but it's not a lot. And I mean, I've taken antibiotics for it. I have done any and everything. I just really think that whatever it is just going to have to run its course through my system, and and it is what it is. Like I honestly think that it's symptoms from long COVID,
Ooh.
because this is so unusual for me.
Mm. Yeah, I have had heard. Matter of fact, I'll talk about just quickly. I'm gonna tell y'all this since y'all like to play. I see a couple of more of y'all are subscribing. If there could be 28 more people to subscribe, let me see, is that right? If there could be 28 more people to subscribe, I will tell y'all something in addition to the tea we have already told y'all. 28 more people to unfold
Oh, I'm already subscribed.
your arms and go ahead and hit that subscribe button and stop playing and stop being mean. Why y'all so mean? 28 more people. But so there's one person, 27 more. So long COVID. So I had talked to a couple of people and what I had experienced, and I haven't had it in a while, and I'm really glad. It was something very weird going on, like as far as the smell. Like I had the smell after COVID or whatever, but what was happening was I had like oftentimes a smell come through my nose where it smelled like someone was smoking cigarettes right in front of my face.
Oh,
It was the weirdest thing. Two more people became live. We need 25 more people to subscribe for the additional team. it smelled like somebody was smoking a cigarette right literally in front of my face. And it was so strong. And when it first started happening, I was like looking around. I thought some wires was burning or something.
It's a very strange smell.
Very strange. When I had COVID, it was a very strange smell. And then that subsequent cigarette smell was very strange as well. The strangest thing. And that was what I know I can contribute. I'm so excited for the new year. Oh, baby, K Buck. That New Year's Eve, y'all better have y'all cocktails ready. I've already increased that playlist, baby. You better have it ready. We're going to have a time. But when I tell y'all, it was the strangest thing. Literally, I'm trying to say it was like somebody was dead in my face smoking a cigarette. Ooh. Mm-mm. That would have my made for pain tonight. There was a woman arising with the ginger and he eat the ginger. Oh, the ginger. They
I,
say eat some ginger, Tay.
it just won't. I've tried it. It won't let me be great. I've tried the ginger with lemon and honey. I've tried tea, ginger, lemon, honey tea. It's just doing what it does.
You've had a history of sinus, or this the kind of first time it's happened? What's going on?
This is like, I mean, I've had, stuff before, but nothing that lasts this long. I'm like, what in the hell? Yeah.
Oh, manifest reality, do you? Oh Lord, I'm so glad. And I'm not saying it's not gonna come back because I've had it go away for a period and it came back. But it's so bad. For me, it's so bad because I actually hate the smell of cigarettes. So it's so bad to me. But y'all may think some people be exaggerating when they say some things, but I'm trying to tell you, if you can be right up somebody under somebody smelling a cigarette, is the smell out of nowhere that I would have in my nose. And when it first started happening again, I was like, is something burning? I'm going upstairs, downstairs. I'm like, is something in the walls burning? Like, what is this smell? Manifest reality. I'm so sorry you're having it because I didn't like that at all. That was actually like torture, damn near. Y'all know
Yeah.
what it's like for somebody to be smoking a damn cigarette in front of y'all face and y'all back up to get the hell on. That's what it was like. Did she go to Kennesaw State? Yeah, she went to Kennesaw State in Kennesaw, Georgia. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hopefully, all this will be done in 427 defeat visitor under
Does
the
anybody know when her birthday is? I'm just curious. Did she ever say?
the month, the year, or anything. Give me a minute. I will give you 10 more. Okay. Oh, some things to say. Okay. Oh. Now. Selling, so I should see. Because I wasn't gonna put that out there, but I will because I shit. I'm trying to give. If I can get that, 2,600 is what we're looking for. 2,600.
Jackson Street.
Let me see how many more. We need 22 more. 22 more. I have the same smell. Oh, Sheila. I have the same smell from time to time. I had a couple. So y'all see what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That is my long COVID, and I do. Oh, I don't like it. But Sheila and else was that? Was it some things to say? I think it was some things to say.
They want me to drink some liquor.
They said make that tonic. But Sheila, I will say it did get better. It may come sometimes, but it got better because it was in my nose every day at some point. And y'all, I despise the smell of cigarettes. Oh my goodness. They said I said 20. I ain't say no 20. I ain't say no 20. Hell, it's 22 now. It's the people that if they stop being funny acting and going to hit subscribe, it's them people. Cause they in here just like to be funny acting. Letitia say, because after I said that, we did get several people, but it's still, I don't know what's the deal. That's black people for you though. It's some white people too in here, I'm sure. But that's black people for I ain't gonna really hit them like you know, child. That's just black people. I'm using peppermint oil from the drugstore, works great. I can have extra. Oh, peppermint oil is really good, Letitia, but you do gotta be careful with that. Um because it can be very potent. So I don't know if you're putting it on something or how you're applying it, but if it's working for you, that's good. But peppermint oil is very good, and I can see that working. Also, y'all, peppermint oil is a good repellent to a lot of insects, spiders. I know. Um, I believe ants. I'm not sure. And also, I think rodents. I'm not sure, but I believe rodents. Y'all look up peppermint oil and rodents or something or insects. It's a good repellent for spiders and different things. Yes and no smokes here. Yes, it's the worst manifest reality, like for real, for real. Tay, they say use a humidifier and double shot of. You got to put a double shot of liquor in a humidifier.
Been there, done that, don't work.
I ain't never heard nothing like it. I ain't never heard nothing like it. They say lavender Vicks. I ain't never seen that one. I think I might. I hate smelling the reefers. Yeah, I don't mind me a good reefers now. I ain't gonna be talking about that. I ain't even fine. I don't mind a good reefers. It gotta be the good kind. I don't like that babby. Y'all don't know what. Does anybody know what babby is?
Who?
That's hilarious. Babby. When it
I
comes
don't.
to when it comes to weed, does anybody know what babby means?
But somebody said they hate smelling the reefer.
I know that's what made me say it. Does anybody know what babby means? I really got time of it. That is hilarious to me. What on my nigga show? So I guess they said the Vicks is still good. I had heard that the Vicks can give you pneumonia or something because it clears your lungs too much or something. I don't know. Give me the day
Oh,
that I will find a birthday and on the state of a residency. Mm. Does anybody know what babby means?
not me.
So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the 26 because we stuck on the same thing. No, in the humidifier separately. Okay. Tell Carmen make a good hot toddy. I've heard of that hot toddy now, and they say sweat it out, sweat it out. So sure, what that mean? Get that liquor, put your heat up, put on some clothes and stuff, and some burn it up, and just sweat it out overnight. I guess they say.
Oh my.
Tell you what's on the running.
You know what? Sometimes I'm just so impressed by the way people just spew stupid stuff on social media. So I'm looking at Carmen's page and some of the comments after the
Mm-hmm.
video, the live was posted,
Mm-hmm.
and people are just so ignorant, disrespectful, calling me out of my name. I mean, you think you're not, and look, and then I go to my page and I see they following me. So how about I'm gonna help them out and block them,
And
and
see,
then
that's
and
why
then
they
they're
don't
gonna
understand when that's why they block.
right, and then they're gonna those are the same people that'll go on your platform and talk about why um why they're blocked. Those the same people.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I wasn't blah blah blah. I didn't say anything on Tay's page. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. They a mess.
Mm-mm. My God. Let's see. Oh, the oils, natural peppermint. Yes. I put in your chest, it can make you sick. And put on bomb, you know. I know I heard something. Maybe it's where you put it. If you put it in your chest, it can make you sick. I just put a little bit of bomb. Maybe it depends on how much you put in, where you put it. But I knew I had heard that. We can. Uh, that is part of. I mean. Um, but y'all, I don't think we finna get to the number.
I wanted to hear what you had to say. I was excited. I already
You,
subscribed.
you.
So can I, if I unsubscribe and subscribe back, does that change
But
anything?
you already know anyway. It's just something. It's some of the information that I really had skipped
Come on,
over just
y'all.
a
I
slight
know how
bit.
many people you need.
11. Wait a minute, is that right? No, 21.
Oh, Lord.
21.
I thought you was about to say like
Mm,
3. You making me work too hard over here.
it ain't you. It's them gotta click it. Let me see. It's them gotta click it.
I get why do I get on these long lives with you? Okay, so when we start doing our thing, we're gonna have to have a cap because
Hmm.
I can't be up here for all the time.
Yeah, we should.
Woo, I'm gonna need to have me a cap like Darnell. Okay, we gotta cap it. I gotta go.
I don't disagree. I'm
Um, some things to say said, give me the name and I will find the birthday. Oh, and the state. Oh, I mean, some things to say. I was just talking about what's her name? Yeah, her.
okay. 18 more people, and it could be done. Out of these 300 people that's still here, I don't know why are y'all so stubborn when it comes to hitting subscribe? I just don't really understand it. Like y'all think I'm a bad person? What is the tea? Y'all shame on me? Come on in there, give us the tea. I mean, let's see how much on your page. I mean, I'm just saying, I done gave a lot, and that lady asking for $120. Hell, I ain't even asking for no money. I'm just asking for a damn subscribe, and I can't even get that. My God, I gotta reevaluate my life when I get off here. The hell, can't even get a damn subscribe. She get $120 per person. And shit, I got my shit at $2.99. My God. K Sam Car, thank you, love. Now that's one person who gonna say it's I got some supporters, but I'm just talking about some of y'all know who you is on here, won't even hit the damn like button or subscribe button. I don't know, y'all just mean. Why y'all so mean like you is? I am subscribed, but it doesn't show. Oh, wait. How can I fix this? Bags in the attic. I don't know if it say you subscribe, then you subscribe because you. One thing about YouTube, it doesn't always show you. Some people have it where you can see if they're subscribed, and some people don't. So I don't know. Okay, there's another person came on. Well, Darnell just end the live in 3 minutes. They didn't hit the like. Okay, just end it. I'm about to do it. We did get some like. We did get quite a few likes, 372. But we did have 1,000 some people to refresh your page. I did refresh the page. Let me refresh it again. 83. Yeah, it's 17 more people to get to 2,600. Well, I subscribed when I walked in. I know that's right, Miss Patricia. Thank you, love. Support, please. Thank you, K Buck. Please manifest reality. Not necessarily. You can hit the like button, but what I'm asking is to subscribe. Y'all hurry up because he may be in the middle of the info. My mom calling. Yeah, tell him, Letitia. Let me see. Shoot, that lady asking for 120, and I'm just asking for a damn subscribe. I hit like and share. Thank you, Vernice. Thank you, love. D platform, where's she at? I had unblocked her. She back in here? She must be another name.
Is she back?
Matter of fact, let us know if she back. We want to hear what she got to say, or at least I do. I can't speak for Tay. If D platform is in the building, can y'all let us know? Because I actually am interested in hearing what she got to say. Now it may be in the chat, but I do want to see what she has to say about her good Judy. Mm. Okay, Sam Carter said it depends on which device you are on to see the membership, laptop, and your account name. Let me see. Okay, two more people. So we are. I see something.
Boom, boom,
So
boom.
two more people hit subscribe. We are 15 people away from that 2,600 goal. And I do see something. Miss Patricia Perry has sent in another super chat. I believe you sent in one before, Miss Perry. Thank you, Miss Patricia Perry, for sending in a super chat and supporting the chat. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. The subs now. Yes, it's the subs. That's what I had said. The subs. 15 more people. The platform page with the results of the post of Mandy. Hey. Okay, let me check them now. Let me see. It's 15 away still. So would y'all rather me ask y'all for $120? Or to subscribe to the channel? I'm just trying to figure out because apparently I've been missing my blessing. I did all of the above tonight. Hit the like button. I couldn't comment without subscribing first, and I follow Meta. Thank you, Miss Patricia. Thank you so much. Then I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the people in the bushes. Y'all best to believe that. And if it wasn't there, the people. It's been I don't know how many people that done hit it so far. We still waiting on it. The people slowly being unstubborn. New subs not lies right. I don't the seven of it. You're too funny. I'm just saying, Aquarius. Come on, support. I want y'all subscribe because y'all know here's the goal of a real tea. No, I'm just trying to say, not 100%, not 1% milk. I mean, I'm just saying. Let me refresh. She asking for three more people. See, I telling y'all think I'm playing. Three more people unfolded their arms. Three more people unfolded their arms and decided to hit the subscribe. Look at her. Wait a minute. If you have decided that you are going to not hit the subscribe, put a number 77 in the chat. Put a number 77 in the chat. 12 people. We are 12 people away. We are 12 people away. Let me put it over here. I done closed out most of this stuff. Let me get it pulled up just in case. We are 12 people away. My God. 11 people. Why y'all? I don't know why y'all carry on like this. Why do y'all do this? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Let me put this over here ready for y'all. And then let's see what else. Tay.
I'm here.
Oh, I finna say I hear something.
Oh, you ain't hear nothing. You heard yourself. I didn't say nothing.
It's like a echo or something happened. Let's see.
Mm, that's you. That's not me.
Yeah, y'all, there were a couple of things that I did not include. So let's see what this is. I talked about that. Let's see what this is. That's the same thing as that. And let me refresh and see what this is. No, I talked about that. Okay, I know what else it was. Let's see. So, um, up 10 people. We are 10 people away. 10 people away. 10 people away. Shit. I mean, wait a minute. What the lady name is? Um, um, 10 people away. Let me refresh it. I'm trying to pull this up and it coming up. What is it? Um,
Somebody was on Carmen's page, and I'm looking at these comments. They said, "Ooh wee, I'm about to cancel my Netflix and BET Plus, baby. Y'all have all the episodes, and I don't want to have to wait until next week."
hey, as they need to, because when I tell you, and I ain't just saying it because we did, I'm just saying, like, baby, just imagine all of the, let me refresh, just imagine all of what's been said and done, and just to come to tonight, baby. We are 9 people away. We are 9 people away. Yes, indeed. We are 9 people away. We are 9 people away. Um, so yeah, y'all, I was trying not to because I know how the people will be, but I don't give a damn. Y'all stay here for it. I said if y'all was gonna put it out there, I would say what it was. So we just gonna put it out there and get these extra 9 people. Let's see. Copy and paste. So are they? But the majority, Tay, are they like wow or what?
A lot of them are like, "Wow."
Okay.
They just like, and you have some like, "Oh, why are y'all doing this?" But the thing is that people fail to realize we've been dealing with this for months. We've been dealing with this for months, day in and day out for months.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're starting to feel like we're being vindicated just a little. And now people want to act like we're wrong for exposing this shit. We're
But
absolutely not
but
wrong.
but one thing about it is, and that's kind of because I'm sure that I'll experience some type of heat from it or whatever, and that's why I put my own self out there. Lena was laughing her behind off behind there, but I was like, I just thought to myself like, baby, y'all ain't finna get me. But y'all didn't put it out there like really. You know what I'm
We really
saying?
didn't. We really didn't.
So I don't. I mean, what's the problem?
Avis, what exactly are you talking about? I'm confused. Avis says, "Well, what I do know is what y'all said ain't true about her. She coming for your asses." Hmm. Well, what she look, I'm gonna put it to you like this, Avis. I give zero fucks, to be honest,
Mhm.
because this woman has literally tried to destroy my life over the last couple months, me and Carmen. So, do I give a damn? Absolutely not.
And she got a lot of asses to come for because I mean, Darius Cook earlier today, and I mean earlier, dared her to come for him.
Yeah.
Um, Carmen and Tay didn't even do this live.
Right.
So is it me you want
Yeah. I'm
her to come
confused.
for?
So,
So I don't know. But I let y'all speak y'all mind. So I mean, for according to what down there, just anything you say down laughing, but I hope you reach your goal. Oh, come on, 9 more people. Is it? Yeah, it was 9 more people. But as far as I'm concerned about what was shown, I'm really curious about what is. So no, no. Matter of fact, let me go back to this. Avis, what did I say on this live that's not true? And we're still looking for 9 more people. But while we're looking for the 9 more people, because it's really close, and by we I mean I, 9 more people to subscribe to my channel on YouTube. Avis, what did I say in this live that's not true? And how do you know it's not true? I just want to entertain that. So, I'm very open to the back and forth communication. I don't block people because, of stuff like this. But Avis, what I will ask is, what did I say that's not true, and how do you know it's not true? Geraldine, thank you. Didn't he say, Geraldine? That man said, "Oh baby, he damn near dared her. Oh baby, that's not what you want to do. I promise you, that's not what you want to do." Oh, Avis, I'm waiting for Avis' response. Okay, sell car. Oh, I'm just saying what I don't know. What I do know is what y'all said ain't true, and she's coming.
Tyeria Walker said it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when you do it. Pluck them. Okay.
Ooh, I like that little social media thing too. It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it.
Right.
I like that social media GIF or whatever that's going on too. But I'm gonna wait for Ava's response. Let me refresh the thing too, y'all. Cause then they'll really be mad when this next thing I was gonna show. And it's fine if we don't get there, y'all. It's fine if we don't get there. Because I didn't particularly want to show this. So that's fine. But after Avis says her piece about this, that'll be it for tonight. But Tay, didn't we say that something else was kind of pending or something, and we could have a subsequent live?
I forget what it was. We talked about
Yeah,
so much.
it was something else.
Oh, what was it? Because you was like, we could do that for another one. And now I can't even think. See, this is what happens when something is on me. I got to do it right then and there.
It was definitely something. I remember the conversation, but I don't know what it was that was going to be the subsequent live.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the death threats on their friends over the top of being red tape certified, huh? Maybe I missed something. I don't know what happened right there. Sure enough. I hope you reach your goal. Thank you, Avis. But are you that? Does that mean you're not going to answer the question? This one.
Yeah, she didn't reach the goal. I mean, she didn't respond to the comment.
Uh-uh. And let me see. As far as the goal, it's 8 people. It's 8 more people. Oh yeah. Child, I ain't gonna keep asking why. But thank you, Avis. But yes, I would, and I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this. I'm asking like seriously. When you say what you do know is that what we said wasn't true, and she's coming for our asses. I ain't gonna ask about the coming for the asses part. I'm saying what was said that's not true, and how do you know? I'm gonna get back to that comment. Let me see what y'all say. I'm here to find out what kind of cookies Darnell eats. I'm gonna need to have a private investigator. I like the oatmeal and raisin. That's my favorite
I
cookie.
feel like I need to do a collage and just put up a bunch of pictures as a reel.
I mean, that could work. It's the oatmeal and raisin for me. What's your favorite cookies? Help you reach your goal as well. Knowing you have a great cookie on your platform can help. Never heard her say the sub to sub your page. Okay, help you reach your goal as well. Knowing you have a guest on your platform that can help you now. Never heard her say to her subs to go sub to your page. K Buck, she actually posted my YouTube on her page.
Sure
And
did.
I would be remiss to say that I would have had over 1,000 people in the live without her doing that.
Sure did.
So she posted the YouTube link on her page, and that's more than enough for me.
And
Um,
K Buck, let me go ahead and let you know last night, I haven't been on live today, but last night when we were on our live, I did definitely tell people to go to his page on YouTube as well as Facebook and go ahead and follow him. So, yeah, that part.
oh
So, you
yeah,
may have not been on there. So, we'll move forward with that. But yes, I have. Thanks.
that is true, K Buck. On the live last night, because I remember she said, follow me, follow Lena, and it may have been someone else. And for those who were not in the building, and that's what I like about, I will say, K Buck, I was very much solo. But then when you find people and there's no issue, I don't know. So even so when she said like follow me, she said follow Lena, which is oh
Life
Lord,
according to Lena.
life according to Selena, and it may have been someone else. And I didn't see the other people in the building. I posted all three of our follow names in the chat so people could follow them. So she did do that, and that's not her first time doing that last night either. So she has been super supportive. So I'm grateful for that. I don't know what else to say. Um, Goldies will be at her door. It's funny, at Avis has me blocked, but I can't see her in the chat. Ooh,
Oh,
there's Sam
there's
Carr.
Sam Card. Oh, wow.
Y'all stop it now. She's
Hey,
going to.
Bug, see, you thought I wasn't going to read your comment. Oh, absolutely, because I already know the facts. Always.
We are 5 people away. Avis, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying it's. Wait a minute now. I'm
If it's
not
not
saying it's not
true, I see
true.
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying if it's not true, she will come. Oh, I didn't see the if, Avis. I'm sorry. Was the
Well,
if?
Avis, it don't even matter because
Oh.
she was coming at us with a vengeance and we didn't even know her. So there's that.
Well, what I do know is what y'all said ain't true about her. Okay, Avis, the if was missing right here. Okay, I didn't know it was an if. All right, well, Avis, I'm gonna tell you this. Um, I done told my tea because I don't know. They was laughing. Now, I don't know about Tay, but I know exactly Lena was.
Lena
I done
crazy.
tickled Lena. Darnell telling on himself. Shit, y'all ain't finna, I ain't finna have it in the same live where all the people is. I'm finna be telling y'all. Oatmeal raisin, strawberry is the oatmeal and raisin is the best cookie to me. I'm sorry. Y'all have what is it called? Insomnia?
Oh,
Y'all have
insomnia cookies.
y'all have insomnia cookies where y'all are? The oatmeal and raisin, even if it's not insomnia, is the best. True Blue cookies. I never heard of True Blue. White chocolate macadamia nut. Those are good. I like those. Oatmeal cookies are my favorite, though. So just the oatmeal and not the oatmeal and raisin, Jay Jordan. I like the oatmeal, but I love the oatmeal and raisin. And now I'm just trying to be funny. No problem, strawberry. Ava said, sorry, I'm saying if it's not true, she'll be coming for y'all. Hell, I don't know if it's true or not. I don't care. I'm just saying. Oh, okay, Ava, it was just the if was missing because the message said it's not true. That's what the message said. But I understand you now. No problem, love. Ross Dixon, oatmeal raisins, chocolate chip. Oh, yes. I like chocolate chip too, but it's the oatmeal and raisin for me. Take on quit on a few pages to follow. Quite a few pages. Yes, she did, Patricia. Quite a few pages. Yes, she did. Good for you. Thank you, K Buck. Always negative for you. Mm. I think your comments are delayed. I never said it wasn't true. Um, I
He was going back to the information about Nandi
oh,
or Nandi, whatever the hell.
but yeah, I had reposted the comment. I think it was a word, just maybe a word missing. I had reposted the comment. Yes, oatmeal without the raisin. No, Jay Jordan. So y'all, I don't know if we're gonna get there. Matter of fact, we had one person that was being petty that unsubscribed. So we were 5 people away. Now we're 6 people away. But it's cool. Maybe it's not meant to be, and it's not that important. Everything that was important that was already put out there. So y'all, my heart and mind is clear. And we already said that possibly now there go the person I did. I ain't got time to play with whoever that is. We have possibly said, I can't remember why we said it, but it was possibly said that we may have a subsequent live. So because information is slowly being sent to us. Oh, and not only that, y'all don't forget, right? Out of the list of relatives, it did not say what relation the relatives were. And I'm not saying that nothing with that is gonna be from me or Tay, and it probably won't be for Tay or Chef or whatever. But yeah, all I'm saying is I don't know if it's gonna surface or not. A conversation with one of the relatives, and also it don't say what relation it is. So maybe that was part of the subsequent live. I just don't know.
Um, whoa, that's new.
No, I haven't even heard of
I've
this.
never heard that. This is the first I've ever heard of that. Um, Now why would I do that? That's
Um,
first and foremost because I'm a very very private person, regardless of what you all may think. But how did you all see my vehicle? That wasn't me. How did you see the inside of my house? That was not me. So just think about that. That was not me. I am never the type of person. What I don't know what tea about Carmen because here's the thing: the things that are coming out, these are things I never heard of because I didn't know. I don't know who these people are. So I never knew who Tracy was or Marion or Darius or any of these people because they are cooks and chefs and they deal with food and recipes. I don't cook, so there was no reason for me to follow these people. I didn't know about MJ Strong or the other lady from Chicago or wherever she's from. I didn't know about any of these people or even that comedian. I did not know about any of these people. So as far as spilling information about Carmen, there's these things. Number one, a lot of the things that I'm hearing are not true. So there's that. And number two, I was not around, nor did I know of these people before things started being addressed on social media. So, no, there's nothing for me to leak because I don't have any information to leak. So, if somebody was to come out now and say, I didn't even know about the Gibsons until after the Gibson interview.
mm. And y'all, it's very reasonable to like have an understanding that um even people on social media, they may have a big platform, but I'll give you a prime example. It's somebody named Fredo. It's some YouTuber named Fredo or something. He's a younger person, or maybe not that young, but he has a big platform. I didn't know of him until I ran across him, and he does some of those like videos of like surprising people with money or whatever. And it's another Mexican, like Hispanic type of guy who does that. So there are plenty big, large, really large social media people that we don't know about. But anyway, Aquarius, if you wanted to answer Tay, she says, when you was in the military, were you a nurse and were you in the Navy?
No, and I was in the Air Force.
All right, we got that out the way. Maybe she will stop talking down on shelf 2023. We gonna see, Miss Wall. See y'all. Y'all first name. You know. Let me see. Let me see. Tierra. Is it Tierra or maybe Tierra? But I think it's Tierra.
Tiara. That's Tiara.
I think it's Tierra too. But sometimes I never know. But I think it's Tierra. We gonna see. Homemade peanut butter. Oh, Miss Patrice. Hey, that's I gotta think is that's my second favorite. That's my second favorite. Peanut butter cookies. My second favorite. I almost want to say that's my first, but I don't know if I can't get around that. I can't get around that oatmeal raisin.
Oh, I was just eating
Cowboy
some sweets.
cookies. I don't know what that is. What's a cowboy cookie?
I don't know either, but do tell.
Okay, so they said they have everything: oatmeal, raisins, pecans, chocolate chips, and coconut.
Oh
I ain't
dear.
never had that,
I love
Diane.
coconut cookies. Mmm.
I ain't never had a coconut cookie either. The hell is that? I had a coconut cake. So the cookie got just coconut. I can't hear you no more, Tay.
I'm here.
Oh, so Diane, I've never heard of a cowboy cookie. I'm gonna have to try that the next time see. Stupid question. What's the stupid question?
Probably
Uh,
that question that somebody asked.
Cowboy cookie. We gotta open your account in another screen and take a look at your subs. I know that I have at least 12 people. Inquiring. I did take a look at it. It says 25.95. It said I need five more people. Some things to say. I appreciate that. And love, what you doing over there with 12 other accounts? Love, they probably got you on shadow ban. Some things to say, they're probably on to you. I ain't getting them 12 accounts. I might have got one of them, but I'm five people away. Y'all funny. I forgot the if. Yeah, Avis, you forgot the if. So I'm like, well, dang, I'm Avis. The whole time I didn't say, I'm like, dang, Avis, like my subscribers been coming out raw on me, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I can never pay $120. I got bills to pay and food too damn high. I know that's why the craze is. Oatmeal cookies and peanut butter and white chocolate. Um, you have never did that. I don't know what it is. Some things to say. K Sound Card Danielle, I'm out. Okay, K Buck, thank you for joining us, love. Thank you so much. I reached your limit by now. All did here, boss. I don't know. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the response.
You're welcome.
That was to Tay Red Velvet. You know, Aquarius, I've never had a red velvet cookie.
Oh my God. What?
I've had a red velvet cupcake and of course a cake, but I never had a red velvet cookie.
Oh, you have been doing yourself a disservice your whole life.
I think I just had like the basic cookies, but insomnia I've had some type of chocolate kind of
Insomnia
cookie.
has a red velvet cookie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try that because that's not far from me. It ain't close either, but it ain't far. But they have some really good cookies. Something to say. Do you? How do you add people? K Soundcard saying some things to say. How do you add so many people? Love. Follow life according to Lena. She's a good. Oh yes, God. Let me see
I
if I.
love Lena.
Let me see if I can find her. Let's see. This is the benediction. Let's see.
Look, that was an hour ago.
Okay.
I was supposed to go to Wendy's and never made it. Now I'm eating a microwave dinner and my leftover seafood.
You know, today, the only thing I have eaten My breakfast stretched out for the whole day. I do that like I had salmon croquettes.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was
Maybe I
really
can get
good.
those tomorrow for breakfast.
It was really good. Oh
I'll
my
take
goodness.
those salmon croquettes and grits.
Salmon
Mmm.
croquettes and grits. And for some like when I ate it early like this morning, I was like I ate like one croquette and some grits and I was like, I'm actually not I'm actually full. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna put it life according to Lena. And so I put it up or whatever, and then I went back. So I went back and I ate another piece and a little grit.
That sounds so good.
It was so
Because I
good.
know Carmen's going to ask me in the morning, what do I want to eat for breakfast? And that's what I'm going to tell her. Because normally, when she asks me what I want to eat, I'm like, oh, I don't care. But tomorrow, I'm going to have an actual answer.
It was amazing. Chef
Did
Carmen.
you make them yourself?
My cousin made it.
Yum. And you didn't send any over here. Terrible.
Uh-uh. Copy. Let's see. Chef Carmen. I think I'm forgetting somebody, y'all.
Um, Lena, me, Carmen. I'm trying to think. Oh, Team Chef and Tay.
Chef Tay. And if anybody is on here, y'all, it's nothing against my what they said, don't charge it to my heart.
Charge it to your
Um,
mind.
hmm Y'all follow these pages. So with that, we don't even have to have the other 5 people. I'll just go ahead. If y'all follow those pages, that will be more than enough for us. Let me see. I probably can't get y'all comments. Shuffle two. What was I making up? 6 cowboy cookies. Cowboy cookies and Darnell, another device. So, okay, something to say, Darnell. Will you use another device and log in with your account and find out how many subs you have? So this can anybody else? Okay, let me use another. Well, where is the other device? I thought. Oh, here you go, right here. All right, love. Let me do what you say because you said do this. Let me see. Hell, if I can remember the password. Doom, 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 doom. And then let's go to here. And then let's go to. Okay, hear myself. Let's go to here. Yeah, it says 2.59. And the other device too. Both devices say the same thing. Why is she saying that she recently moved? Why is she saying that she recently moved to Georgia, but she graduated from Kennesaw State in 2015 unless she went to school online? My God.
That's possible.
Yeah, it's possible, but being that we have a cluster of lies, who knows? Peach cobbler. Um, peach. The peach cobbler factory. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm just gonna end up showing y'all, even though y'all didn't. I know it's at least 5 people in here haven't
Come on,
subscribed
y'all. We need 5 people. Hit the subscribe button. Come on. Come
because
on, somebody. How many
because
people are on this live?
317
Are you
and,
serious?
and
I
all
know
the
everybody. Look, do me a favor. Go out of the chat and come back in. But before you come back in, hit the like button. Because
and subscribe.
some people may not know how to do that.
Well, well, I don't know. The
We just
subscribe,
need 5 people to hit the subscribe button. It's free.
y'all must. What you mean? Don't know how to do? You must want me to spell it, cause it says subscribe. One person did it, That just I don't
Yeah.
know why that is. Why y'all tripping like that? Eggnog cookies. I definitely ain't heard of that, Aquarius love. We got one more people. Just hit the subscribe because Tay
Yes, come on, y'all.
maybe Tay gotta say it. Tay, can you tell them again?
Hush, I already had said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again.
GB.
Listen, go out of the live before you come back in. Hit the like button.
Trust me, I'm not shut up. I have no reason to be. I'm very good.
Wait, what you talking about?
I don't know.
Some things to say. Who you talking about? What
Y'all be
happened?
confusing me sometimes.
Me too.
Um, I
But let
be
me go back up top for a second because I feel like I missed a comment.
must have did. Let me see. Darnell using the device. Okay, I got that one.
Oh, I'm looking at one from Geraldine McDonald. And I think this was back to the strawberry person where they messaged that where they asked me the question. So Geraldine said, Tay, break it down. I follow Chef for over 2 years and I never heard of major of these issues. Yeah. So no. I mean, I'm hearing new stuff every day and then I have to go ask Carmen what this is about.
Thank you, Bags in the Attic. We only one per. Tay had to tell y'all for y'all to do it. My God. Oh, y'all is so mean. Why
Let
y'all
me
so
let me say it
mean?
one more time. Okay.
Why y'all so mean?
And oh, I think they got me confused with BL.
What
Not
you?
me.
Who said that? In my what's her name? Portia Williams. In my Williams. Well, who said that?
Wait, what happened by Portia?
You know, she's the one who said, "Who said that?"
Oh yeah, Miss. I don't even know about the Underground Railroad. Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay, let me refresh because we may have the people. We didn't know you before.
All right, come on, everybody.
No, that's fine, Bags in the attic. I'm fine with that. Thank you for subscribing when Tay said. But Tay had to tell y'all just now we need one
We need
more
one more person. Come on,
person.
somebody. Go out and hit this like button and come on back in. We welcome you. We love you.
The subscribe button is what we need.
Hit the subscribe button. Hit
One
it.
more person.
Come on. I feel it. I feel it.
Thank you, Bags in the attic.
Yes, Miss Debbie. I love him. He is amazing.
One more person, y'all. And I know we can get that one more person. Got 310 people still in the building.
I believe it.
And y'all, who's to say? We may have a subsequent live. Y'all seen all the names that was there for the relatives. Now y'all don't want us to get real good into it.
Look, you know how people like to bring relatives on.
All right, so here we go. Thank y'all.
Did you get it? Did you get the last one?
I'm about scared to say because they're gonna stop hitting it.
Hit subscribe, hit subscribe, hit subscribe.
Oh, y'all so mean. Why y'all so mean to me?
We love it here. Hit subscribe, y'all.
So
It is
y'all,
Aquarius. Oh, is that correct? Aquarius, say it ain't so.
so I was trying not to show y'all this information. This is the address. Oh, I don't know if I should be showing it, but I'm showing it now. But somebody said, hell, they showed Chef Carmen and Tate address. So this was the Kennesaw address right here, right? This was the phone number. This was the New Jersey address. If you follow any of these things, they will lead y'all into everything we found tonight. These phone numbers, y'all can see it fast enough. This address. Now, somebody said they sold this house. I don't know. This is the last known address right here. The phone number, the previous address, some more phone numbers. We already went up the relatives, and we also did not get into the associates.
Mm-hmm.
And so what's gonna end up happening is in the emails, and as more of this information you put in, the more information you're gonna get. Because what's gonna end up happening is somebody who wants to expand on the story is going to reach out to some of these people. I'm not saying it's going to be me or Tay or whatever, but somebody is going to reach out to some of these people. The more of this information you put in, the more you're going to get. So I was definitely trying to not, I said I wasn't, but at the same time, we done dwindled down. And I said I was going to show y'all what I wasn't showing before. And what people are going to end up doing is all of this information, when you put this in, this is going to pull up more information and they're going to end up trying to talk to these people. These people, when you click on them, it's going to, depending on what you have, it's going to give you their information to talk to as well. Y'all see that? How we did it? So I ain't saying that I'm finna contact the people, and I'm not saying I am or I ain't gonna say I'm not. But if anybody wanted to expand, because I'm sure out of some of these relatives or associates, somebody have something to say. And that's all this and that's it. Now for whoever was on here, hold on, let me end it. Now, for whoever was still on here and y'all have a page or y'all, want to get into some things, that's it. Because as far as I know, I'm not, or Tay's not, or nobody is not really actively pursuing none of that. But we will be very much entertained to see it if it comes about.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And there was a couple of more New Jerseys, but y'all, I mean, we ain't got to focus on the New Jerseys, I don't guess. But there was a couple of more New Jersey addresses. Oh, matter of fact, no, it was one more thing I wanted to show y'all. Since y'all since y'all held on, hold on. It was one more thing I wanted to show y'all. Since y'all held on, I want to fulfill my agreement. So we showed whoever sent the PPP business, right? We showed the PPP business, but I don't know what's the link in these other businesses, but these were other businesses that came up.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Task Realty Pros
Yep. The real estate.
and the Realty Genie.
And now I do remember, if I'm correct, I think I had caught a brief snippet of a live because my friends be sending me stuff all the time. But she did say something about how she owned property very early on in her life.
Mm-hmm.
So that would, give me the realty thing.
So if y'all stayed on, it was something very much saved for y'all. And if any of y'all have pages or whatever, or want to send it to y'all faves that want to do something out, because it's not on our big agenda to do. Um, you know, and like I said, Tay and Chef didn't do anything in the beginning with. I did the live. So
Hmm.
you can't, whoever trying to say it was them, it was me. They might have shared it or recorded it or whatever, but they did not do the live. So, you know. But anyway, so y'all see that, y'all can see this, right? I don't know these two companies. It just comes up with the affiliation, and it comes up with this information to say, y'all see who it says is the organizer here. So this information I didn't share earlier. So y'all definitely got some more information that I didn't show earlier.
And
And
you didn't charge.
I didn't. Ooh, I need to though. Uh, and I didn't charge. So I don't know with those companies that I could have went a little further, but y'all can do that on your own. You know, you can go to the Georgia um when you get your business renewed. I can't remember the site. You can go to that site for Georgia and you can put in that information to see the registered agents if it's still an active business and all of that stuff. So that's what I and I will say it's not that I even didn't show that earlier because of the information. It was just so much information and that didn't play a big relevancy in revealing what we had to talk about today. But since y'all stayed on and I was about to close out all these tabs, I'm glad that y'all subscribed. Y'all did get me to the 2604, as a matter of fact. And if anybody exiting the building wants to unfold their arms and subscribe as well, y'all stop being so mean. But that's what we have for y'all tonight, y'all. We are done. And I guess we will just have to see what unfolds from here. Has Nandi went live? Let me see that. Has Nandi went live? What's her name? Deep dive. You type in deep dive. I think that'll bring it up. Oh, she's gonna be after me next. Deep dive. There she go right there. Y'all see the comments are off. No, she ain't been live, y'all. She said she ain't gonna never mention me or nobody
Well,
like me and her.
it's too early for her. You got to give her till about, you got to give her another hour to hour and a half.
Oh, to go live with somebody. Well, let me know, cause shit, I might. Who knows? I need to do some of this. Well, no, that ain't gonna get done. But anyway, let me see what y'all say.
I know this daggone food is spicy.
Lay down. Go lay down, Kimmy. Go lay down. Go lay down. She better. She better. Say now you got me. I don't need to be downstairs looking for nothing to eat. Let me see. Done a great
Look,
job. Thank you so much, Bags in the attic.
this is amazing. I'm telling you, this corn, the potato, the shrimp, the crab legs. Oh,
Oh, that's what you had early in the bag
uh-huh.
from red something, red
Yep.
crab.
I couldn't eat it all last night, so I saved it.
I even
And it came
remember
in
that.
handy because when Carmen got here, she wanted to go get something to eat, but it was too cold out. I'm like,
Well, I ain't finna cook nothing for sure, so I'll probably eat some peanuts.
I don't go outdoors when it's cold.
And it is cold. Yum. I'll probably eat some peanuts and drink a soda or something, cause I can't see myself cooking nothing
Mm-mm.
at all. And I ain't finna order that, cause the last time I ordered something this time of night, baby, I was sleeping. It was out on the porch at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Mm. This is supposed to be medium, but when I tell you it's spicy, oh Lord. And I like spicy, but this is like spicy as hell. But it's so
Strawberry,
good.
then it already came for him. Hell, ain't nothing else to come for.
Right.
Ain't nothing else to come for.
Right. Exactly, strawberry. You said it. Ain't nothing else to come for. Like, it's really not. You
Mm-mm.
have literally tried to destroy my entire life because I don't even know. Maybe it's my black dress. I don't know. But there's nothing else you can do. You can't go to my job. You cannot go to my family because no. I mean, no, you can't.
Actually, I may have some hummus. That's what I may have. Ooh. But what I know for sure is I won't be cooking nothing. or order nothing. I'm cold. I need to turn on the heat. Tell you sound like you ain't nowhere near sleepy.
Oh my God, that was so amazing.
Yeah.
It's all done now.
Well, all right, y'all. That is the end of the live. Tay, if you're still gonna be up, we can finish the conversation on the phone. But I'm gonna end this live. I promise.
Yeah, we can chit chat.
All right, y'all. Well, good night, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying. I don't think.
Somebody said, I don't think she's by herself. That's why she goes live late at night. Either no, so nobody can hear her, or we can't hear other people. Just my opinion. You know what, Roberta? Now that I think about it and I've processed a lot of this, I think that she might be at work. And she might work in a place where people are asleep at night. And maybe, med passes have been done and there's nothing else to do until 6 o'clock in the morning. So that would explain the 3, 4, 5, 6 hour
Hmm.
lives because everybody is asleep.
Mm.
So
And
I
blocking out the background.
am blocking out the background and she's in an office, and that is why she comes on it late, so she might be working like an 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift,
Mm.
because she says that she works in healthcare, so she could be a resident assistant or something like that, but her shift might be an 11 to 7, so that would make sense because she's sleeping during the day.
I'm sorry for the background, y'all.
And that's coming from a person who works night shift a lot until I was doing, the stuff out in the field because of course it's daytime. But I would normally work when I work at a facility or when I work at a group home, I would work a 7 p to 7 a.m. shift so that I could do my homework or
Mm.
so that I could study while I was at work.
My God. Good night.
But alive and prosperous, she's not on that much during the day. It's very sporadic.
Welcome. Yeah, it's mostly at night and the wee hours.
Yeah.
I swear I heard some running water yesterday morning. And she looked over and she's looking at someone weird.
She's looking like she's looking at someone. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of the residents woke up or somebody came in early. And they was probably wondering what the hell she was doing.
And that's probably one of the people that turn the information in.
Look,
Good
because
night,
when we
I am.
got that information last night and I was sitting there on that live, I was like, what in the hell? And
I'm,
look, what in the have and have nots is this?
I'm eating some peanuts. Cause I can't. I promise y'all, I'm not finna do nothing with. I can't even do it. And I don't have. I don't think I have. See, some of that like fast type of food is nasty. So I'm not finna cook nothing. I promise you.
Well, I wrapped Carmen's Christmas gift without her seeing it, so I'm very excited.
So I think it's jewelry.
You think it's jewelry?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So you got people in the comments saying the only time she's on during the day is when she goes to Costco. Letitia said, private duty in a facility. Alive and Prosperous says, you're right, because I wake up at 6 and she's been on for hours. Yeah, Alive and Prosperous, she's killing time. So she had to keep a job uh, on Facebook and making her money. You
In the
making double money, ma'am.
in the group home, like y'all was done said earlier. Now, because that's why she going to the Costco. Shit.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
So, like they say, when things fall apart, that means they're coming together for a bigger blessing. And, we just got to go through it. Maybe this was a test for both of us to see, how we would be for each other. You know what I'm saying?
Nandi.
And this right here. it goes to show that, you gotta love somebody to be going through all of this stuff. Like,
Mhm.
when you meet people and they have little baggage and stuff, it's like, okay, you might see something in your life, and you be like, yeah, I'm noticing something I don't like about this person, and I need to go ahead and cut my losses and move on. But for me, I never wavered. There have been days where it's been rough, but I never wavered on my love for Carmen.
And I like that. Cause I'm now your house is just fine. Y'all don't need no bigger house.
Well,
But
she wants one, and she says she wants to move next year because of the
well
tax.
see, they gonna really be mad then. And I'm gonna live for it.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta excuse all this noise. Shit, I'm hungry.
but my love for Carmen never wavered. How I feel about her. And it's unfortunate that people want to spread lies and rumors or whatever. But I know that it's a lot for anybody to deal with. I
Mhm.
know that this has definitely tested, and I've never had a relationship where my core was tested the way it has been.
Mhm.
The person that I am
And from
has
so many
never
angles.
been tested so much.
And from so many angles, so many
Yeah, and
directions.
and from people that don't know me, and even with the person that I want to say the vessel that I came from, they
Mm.
don't know me.
Y'all gotta try some jalapeno nuts. When I tell
Everything's very hot.
no, it's not extremely hot. My first time having this jalapeno pistachios, it was so good. If y'all can find y'all some jalapeno nuts, when I tell you it's so good, it's not very hot.
What kind of nuts? Peanut?
These are peanuts.
Hmm. But it's like I feel like I've been through about 10 years of a relationship in a couple of short months. Um, it's tested a lot of things.
But but in some regard, do you feel like that's okay? Because before I start talking to you, at some point I felt like this stuff was gonna push y'all closer together because it would be almost like definitely not wanting to prove the people right. Not to say you would stay in a relationship for that, but if y'all are already in a good relationship or whatever, it's kind of more like we're gonna show them type of thing. But I don't know if y'all ever felt that, but I can see myself being like, I'm gonna show y'all.
You know, I think that sometimes it's been that.
Hmm.
But I still think it was from a place of love, regardless. Um, but it's like I don't want to wish this type of shit on anybody, not on
Hmm.
anybody. Not in my wildest dreams would I even wish this on my worst enemy.
Because it's been a lot, and I think even some people in this chat who have kind of made light of it. I mean, if you keep up with everything that has been said and done, it's really nothing to make light of.
It really hasn't. Patricia Perry said it's been so hurtful for you both. It really has. And it hurt my heart to see things that were going on with Carmen and her family, to see things that were going on with Carmen and her business partner. Like it hurt my soul. It hurt my soul because I don't know how that feels to have friendships and they betray you.
Mm-hmm.
Like the deep sisterhoods. Now, friends, that's different. But the deep sisterhoods of a 10, 20, 30-year friendship, I would be devastated if Tanja, Carrie, Felicia, Laquita, Sharia, Leola, I would be devastated if they were to do the things that occurred. I mean, my entire soul would be devastated. And so I couldn't even imagine the things that have gone on in that particular relationship. I could never imagine any of my sister girlfriends doing the things that have been done.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like there are people that are literally walking around that will try to take advantage of you, that have taken advantage of you for years. And you never think, hey, there might be a problem because you're so busy living your life that you tend not to even recognize the bullshit that's sitting right there in front of you.
And not only that, you know, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, over the course of covering this, and first of all, y'all, I don't ask take interview style questions. Now, do I hope that one day we all have an interview? Yes. So for anybody asking, I don't ask her interview style questions. I ask her, we're just talking like, you talking to get to know somebody or as friends, we're talking like that. Um, but I was getting ready to say, so to me, after covering all of this, like Chef Carmen definitely seems like, and she has said it, like I'm a person to give you the clothes off my back or whatever. Um, Now I feel like you, Tay, like you could be that person, but you also are the person to maybe recognize some bullshit or whatever, whatever. So I don't I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say and how I'm trying to say it. Um, I think Chef has such a big heart that some things she may not see. Um, and it's so sad because you don't want to take that away from a person because
Right.
that's a good thing to have. But at the same time, with the world we live in, it's also somewhat a dangerous thing to have.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to, let me see. So like I guess it would be difficult to try to for her to try to balance that. You know what I'm saying? To not lose who she naturally is, but at the same time, like this world ain't nothing to play with, and people will play in your face for as long as you let them.
They will.
And I just see it being like, I don't know how she can navigate that. Like, I
Well,
see, I'm not that person. I watch my aunt be that person.
mhm.
And how I watch my aunt be that person, particularly, is through her grandson. When I tell y'all she gave him everything, she gave him everything. And even when he got in trouble with the law and the lawyer fees for whatever he did was so high, she put her home up to take out a second mortgage.
Mm.
And at first, he didn't go to court. So that's a risk because they would take your house.
Right.
Um, then he did go to court or whatever, whatever, but he wasn't even never grateful for what she had done. He always gave her his ass to kiss. And I just saw him, he got to the point where he stole her wedding ring. He sold everything they damn near had. And she still let him back in, let him back in, let him back in. And I just kept observing, like, what kind of love is this? Because I don't think I understand it. And I don't think I want it either. I don't have children or grandchildren, but I can't understand what kind of love is this. Now I understand God love us in the same way He love us, but when you are stealing my money to where you don't care if I can pay my mortgage or not, you're stealing everything in the house. I bought you a car. You done sold the car to get the money from the car. I just don't tend to understand that type of love. So I feel like maybe not that same regard, but Chef Carmen has a piece of that. I refuse to have that in that way. I will give that to you if it looks a certain way in terms of you're not treating me like shit, like I'm not going to be your doormat.
Right.
But I can't give that to you and I can't see it. Y'all know what I'm saying. I can't give that to a person and you're giving me your ass to kiss.
I
And
can't do it either. And I think that sometimes when people operate like that, and this
Mhm.
is just from, me studying psychology and things of that nature, working with inmates with psych issues, what I see is a sense of guilt. So maybe that person had a sense of guilt for something, and the other person made sure that they knew that was the case, and then they use that as kind of like a dangling carrot. Or if you think about the Geico commercial with the fishing line, you know what I'm saying? So you have to, whatever it was, you have to release the guilt, own the accountability, and you've got to move forward. So I've seen it as well in different people. Well, they'll let so and so repeatedly do things and do things and do things because they have a sense of guilt. So they don't correct bad behavior. So a perfect example is, let's say you have a child, right? And the child, you and the other party, you guys divorce, right? And then the child is living with one of the parents, and then they guilt the other parent for this divorce.
Mhm.
So then it becomes, well, when this child is here or when this child is home, I'm going to make sure I spoil them with everything they could want, every toy, every treat. I'm not going to say no, because there's a part of me that feels guilt for breaking up the home, and the child is lashing out, and the child is failing in school now, and the child is acting out and sleeping around and doing whatever, doing drugs, alcohol, and that child is trying to process. And at the same time, the parent is feeling guilty, so they overcompensate for the things that the child is not getting. Maybe they're missing the mother or the father or whatever that family unit was. And maybe there was some infidelity somewhere. And now this person is feeling like they are a failure in a relationship. They're a failure. Maybe it was the husband stepped out on the wife, or the wife stepped out on the husband, and they can't keep their household together. So now they overindulge the child. They start giving them this, they start giving them that. The child lashes out, calls them all kinds of names, slams the door, spits in their
Mhm.
face, whatever the situation may be, and they take it, and then now they become a doormat.
My God. I've seen it.
And like I said, a lot of time it has to deal with guilt and not healing.
And y'all know we were supposed to be off this live, but I'm seeing some of y'all in the comments. I'm gonna start eating these nuts. Pause.
Roberta said it, manipulation. Yeah.
Um, Manifest. I remember you said we have a similar story. Roberta said, people like I gotta put these nuts down. People like to only care about themselves. Yes, they do. Um, I was in your lab last night with someone calling your phone back to back.
Yeah, they were. It was my live. One night I was on live, and somebody kept calling my phone, leaving harassing me,
Mm,
and telling me my address, and I told them to pull their asses up.
okay.
So do not play with me. I ain't no punk.
So Manifest Reality said it was my aunt that opened my eyes and it hurt me how people mistreated her. Yes, Manifest Reality. And then what Tay said, okay. Am I the only one who can get full off of peanuts? It ain't enough on you get full.
Because I ain't full off of the food I had. I don't know how you getting full off of peanuts.
You get some peanuts, I'm trying to tell you. Especially I like the peanuts that are still in the what's it called? I don't know, the shell. Those are better than me. But
Oh,
anyway,
you doing some work.
oh yeah, I'm doing some work. So manifest reality, yes, because I saw that but it was very interesting to me, manifest reality, because I also was like, if we think of unconditional love and God and what we consider unconditional love, and then us sinning and keep sinning and Him forgiving us in a sadistic way, it was the closest thing that I ever seen to that, though.
Mm-hmm.
It was and I just have to say in a sadistic way because we don't know love like God really knows love or can give love or whatever. But when I think about how we are as humans and how we say we love God and then what we do and how we whatever, and I saw that it's the closest thing that I think I can see as far as the interaction between doing wrong and forgiveness. Um, and I always said I want a balance of that, but I did not want that. I didn't want that. But I wanted a balance of that, and it did shed light to, just forgiveness, understanding, compassion. I don't think I could have did that by no means because y'all, I can't tell even the whole story. I mean, verbally abusive, cussing them out. I want to say one time, I don't know if he hit my aunt. What happened? Tay?
I'm here.
Oh, something happened. I don't know if he hit her, but something happened. I know she was on the floor. It was so much. And so I wouldn't want that, but I will say I've never seen a display of forgiveness like that because for me, I can't deal with all of that. I like peace. Peace is my biggest factor in life, and I think you can create peace within yourself. You can create that peace. So I couldn't deal with it. But just that you said, I feel what you're saying about your aunt. I saw for myself. I respect that in some degree because it's something that it's like I admire it and I despise it at the same time. I don't know how to put it. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't say I love you so much. This is my last $1,000 because you really need it. Because maybe you lied to me about something and I gave it to you and come to find out that it wasn't true. And then something else happens, and but then again, I don't have any children, so that's another factor. I don't know what it's like to have a child or a grandchild, but I don't want it. It's too much. That was my grandma, my aunt, her daughter took from her. Yeah, they stole from her and everything. Diane says, well said, Darnell. Your aunt sounded like an innocent, pure soul. Think Chef Carmen is caring, loving person can easily be taken advantage of. Tay will watch out for her. And that was part of the problem. Tay came into the picture. I pulled back from, in my opinion, I pulled back from watching Chef Carmen because I don't do drama and it hurts to watch. Well, Miss Patrice, I think it will get better from here. That's my opinion. That's my feeling as well. I have a strong feeling that the worst is over with. The storm or the biggest eye of the storm is over. Manipulation, yes, Roberta. They would manipulate just because they know you love them like that.
Mm-hmm.
Your soul and deed. I'd rather have love than money or material things. That was my ex. Oh, Miss Geraldine,
If
if
love
that was
hurts,
your ex.
if
Oh,
love hurts, I don't
geez.
want it.
Oh, Miss Geraldine, if that was your ex, Jesus.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's awful.
I know that was a mess. I said I was start eating nuts. Um, this conversation is getting so deep and so true. Diane Keith, I said, damn, I said we was finna get off.
Yeah, but you didn't open something. And I remember like I had this cousin, right? He,
Mm-hmm.
he was on drugs. He's still on drugs to this
Mm-hmm.
day. And his mother used to feel so guilty about him being on drugs that she
Mm-hmm.
would let him back in the house and he would do the cycle all over again. And that was her child, but he didn't know his father.
Mm.
He was lighter than all of the other children, so he got picked on. And it was just an awful thing to experience because he turned to drugs at an early age. And he would come back to her house, he would steal, he would sell stuff at the pawn shop, and it was a recycle, 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 recycle. Now she's
Mm-hmm.
passed on, he's still on drugs, and now he doesn't have family that's
To
going to sit up
turn
here and
to.
deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my cousin. Except the grandmother, which was my aunt, she wasn't on the drugs. And maybe she felt bad because his mom was on drugs.
Yeah, because then that's still a reflection of her.
And she felt like she had to put up with his stuff or deal with him or overcompensate because y'all, when I tell y'all, and when she passed, like her house could have been paid off for y'all. Her house really could have been paid off for it. And she passed and owed so much money because it was some tens of thousands of dollars that was for that boy, for my cousins. Um, what is it? The lawyer. Um, Only for him to keep getting in trouble, for him to sell the car she bought him. It's just like every turn he made, he gave her his ass to kiss. And I just didn't, I couldn't understand it. But I say, it was very interesting to me at the same time. I've been there, have strong trust issues, and in situation before the circle is obsolete. Indeed, I have to stop eating peanuts. I get stuck. Hey, manifest reality, peanuts will fill you up. And I like them in the shells. Oh, manifest reality. Now, we done said about 2, 3 things in the last 10 minutes. Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all, if y'all hungry, if y'all eat y'all some peanuts and drink you something with the peanuts, I promise you, after a while, you'll get full. I remember that Tay Geraldine said, it was all good until Chef was no longer as accessible for some folks. Okay. That's true, they said. I totally agree. That's why they felt threatened by Tay. This thing is when something isn't, well, the thing is when something isn't used for the intended purposes, the outcome is abuse. My God. They said exactly. Now, some of y'all waited to subscribe. We start talking about what y'all thought we didn't have no deep conversation. I seen about 3 or 4 y'all to subscribe and we start talking about some deep shit. Y'all, we got a lot to talk about. Y'all stop playing. Hold on. Oh, it's very hard to tell your children no, but they can walk all over you if you don't. Ooh, Roberta, yes. Yes, you have to have, I feel, that line that you draw that you're not going to be willing because yes, they will walk all over you. And y'all seen some of them kids, y'all seen some of them other type of kids now. Thank goodness Tay came along, and I agree with you, Darnell. I think you have reached the peak of this. I think of this, F this. Um, Yes. Tay got some smoke for them. Yes, she was told her to pull up, baby. Hearts. You got me eating some pistachios. Roberta, let me tell you, that is the and y'all know y'all like some of y'all don't like to eat late at night or whatever. It's the nuts. Y'all can get full off of some nuts. I'm trying to tell y'all. Them pistachios be real, real, real good. Oh, Roberta. That was the first thing I tried with the jalapeno. Jalapeno pistachios are amazing. Jalapeno pistachios. Eating too many peanuts causing inflammation. I'm gonna get off of here. Y'all always tell us you can't eat shit. You can't eat peanuts. I thought peanuts was healthy. You mean to tell me I can't eat peanuts? I can't. I'm finna get off of here. I can't eat nothing. Eating too many peanuts causes inflammation. Well, what the hell I want to eat? I could have cooked a whole meal, but I just decided to eat some nuts. And that's bad too. I'm finna get off of here. Y'all ain't gonna make me sad. I can't even eat fucking. Oh, I don't cuss. I can't even eat peanuts. I'm getting off of here now for real. It's the nuts for me. I'll get off of here, y'all. Tay gone, and before she come back, I'm gonna be gone too. I'm not a medical doctor, but researching. Brown girl, I'm not researching shit. I'm finna get off of here. Don't tell me nothing else. Y'all know. Y'all say lettuce is bad, spinach is bad. She bad. Let me put the link in. Y'all be saying spinach is bad. I mean, what can humans eat? Can humans eat anything? Y'all be the spinach be having salmonella, the lettuce, the tomato. I'm sick of y'all. Tell you know your camera on. I just want to know if I click on it. You know your camera. You know your camera on.
Yep. And it's
Oh,
pointed up towards the ceiling because I
okay.
accidentally hit something and then I couldn't.
These people that have told me I'm gonna have inflammation from eating nuts. Tell them click on too much stuff. Shit. It's them fingernails. I can't even. What is that said there? Brown. What is that? Y'all. I can't be listening to y'all. I thought nuts would be healthy. Y'all, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. So nuts is not healthy? I thought that was like I can't do this. Well, I'm not eating anything. I'm too lazy to get out of the bed and I need to hot tea. Waited on somebody to come up. No, you gotta get up. Ain't nobody coming. Just a slice of cake. Now, see Miss Patricia. Instead of a slice of cake, I'm eating some peanuts. They said I can't even eat the peanuts. I might as well have got the damn slice of cake. I might as well have. Tell you cut off again if you ain't know. Spinach also. I know I'm finna get off of here. Well, brown girl, can you tell me what can the humans eat? What can the humans eat, brown girl? Can you tell me what can the humans eat? That's the next message I'm looking for you. Spinach also has oxalate. Is that oxalate? Which also can cause kidney stones. Brown girl. The only thing else I want to hear from you is what can the humans eat? Cause I'm sick of this. We can't eat spinach. We can't eat nuts. I would like. That looks so funny. I would like a cucumber and some vinegar right now. Now watch brown girl say the cucumber. You can't eat the cucumber. Watch. Watch and see what I tell you. It's about washing your vegetables, y'all. Tay gone. She gone. She back. Right. Eat the peanuts.
Not you only live once.
YOLO, that's funny, Roberta. Eat the peanuts, YOLO. I mean, I thought that I might have well had the cake. Stop it. We have to eat something right here. I'm waiting on this answer. I go by my doctor. I did not know. I thought nuts was good for you. That lady said the nuts gonna do something. She said the spinach gonna cause kidney stones.
Don't eat too much.
Spinach is bad. A green vegetable. I can't with y'all tonight. Now I'm waiting on her to tell me what I can eat. She gonna damn say L. That's the only thing safe, and that got some in it too. I'm waiting on. I'm gonna get to y'all comments. I'm waiting on Brown Girl to say. Let me see what she said right here. Kale Brazil nut. I don't like them Brazil nuts. I don't like them. I like fish, sprouted bread. I don't know what that is. Cucumbers are excellent and olives. So I eat a lot of olives. I love cucumbers. I don't know what no sprouted bread is. I love fish. I do not like no Brazil nuts. And I can definitely substitute my spinach for kale. Mm, 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 mm.
I like spinach better than kale.
I do too. I can't imagine sauteing some kale and putting it in my eggs.
Ew.
It don't sound like it's gonna be right. Brown girl, I bet you is 2 pounds. I can't follow you. I be trying to eat healthy. That's why I'm eating the nuts right now. You say I can't even eat that. I can't listen to y'all. She listens to her doctor. I know that's right. Can't eat nothing, Miss Geraldine. I eat sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds. Watch Cassandra. Brown girl finna tell you about yourself. Certain nuts are okay. I thought the Lord made all of the nuts. Wasn't bad for Popeye. Okay. Carmen should cook something for us. Oh, wouldn't that be nice, Patricia? Wouldn't that be nice?
Look, Carmen, the only thing Carmen is cooking is sleep.
Cause taste on spoil. I know Carmen. She gonna have some. She gonna have them salmon. Now y'all gonna watch and see. She gonna have them salmon. But y'all got salmon already out.
Yeah.
She gonna have them salmon croquette in the morning. Watch and see y'all. Y'all got an exclusive preview. Cause she gonna have them salmon croquettes.
If she asks me what I want to eat, that is gonna be my answer.
And guess what? I ain't had no fresh salmon croquette. I had the black. I ain't gonna even say the black. I had the pole salmon croquette out the can.
Oh,
It was still good. Yeah. Oh, see, Tay don't even know what that is. She said, huh? What you mean, huh?
I didn't know that in the can was a thing.
Oh, y'all know Tay. Y'all know Tay Rich. Can y'all put a number 1 in the chat if y'all have had salmon croquette and the salmon was in the can? Black, what is it called? Black stone or some shit. Put a number 1 in the chat if you have had salmon croquette and the salmon came out of the can.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
y'all don't try to act funny now. Because I know I ain't the only one that had that salmon croquette and the salmon came out that can. Oh, I got them number 1. They know. Hold on, I'm going to go to the number 1. A bunch of them.
Okay, I'm learning something new.
Hell, you done had some. You just didn't know it came out the damn can.
Well, I guess you were right.
I mean, Chef probably fix them fresh. But when you go to a place, I about guarantee that salmon came out that can. My favorite salmon croquettes. Ooh, this what I had this morning. It was so good. Sunflower seeds are great without the salt. Okay. I love to cook. Brown girl gonna cook some for us. I don't know if we're gonna get full because It's probably gonna be so dense. I don't know if we're gonna get full. But Brown Girl said she gonna cook for us. Yes, canned salmon. My mama used to make salmon patties. Yes, Roberta. That's what it. Now you might have got a little fancy and had that fresh salmon croquette, but what they call it, Mimo. Mimo made that damn salmon croquette out of that damn can. I bet you. I bet you and guarantee you that.
Not me, mom.
Mimo made that salmon croquette out that damn can. That's the best.
Oh my
Mm.
God. I think I might be 60 before I become a grandmother.
Well, that man is working. Every time I look at his life, he damn working. He ain't got time for this shit we be going through. That man is working.
He is.
Shoot, you might be right, cause he ain't got no time for nobody.
Right.
Hey, Letitia said got a can in the cabinet. Hey, Letitia, is it called Black Top? I think it's called Black Top or Double Q or something. And if it ain't one of them, I don't want it. I have had both. Can be tasty flavors in the oh yeah, you gotta have them onions, pepper, and fresh garlic. Heavy on the onions. I got one can of salmon in the cabinet right now. I know that's right, Caramel. They laughing. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Sure. Is everybody here transgender? Did I read that right? I mean, it ain't right, but I'm just saying that I interpret it. Why do I have to interpret so many messages? Is the question. But anyway, I guess that's supposed to be transgender. Yes, Raz. Um, what am I? I'm a trans woman. Tay used to be a man.
Please don't start, because that'll
Oh.
be horrible. You know they're taking it wrong with it.
Did y'all hear them say? And let me see who else. Let me put y'all in it. Miss Patricia turned into a woman herself. Roberta used to be a man too. Now Vernice, we can't see her. She used to be a man. I mean, wait, we don't have that already. She used to be a woman. She turned into a man. Her name was Vernice. Now it's Vernice. Uh, shit. The hell kind of question is that? Pink wild caught Alaskan salmon. Yes. Say what? I'm talking about out of nowhere. What we had? Did I make a hashtag that I didn't know about? Did I
No,
put a hashtag transgender only in the description? I'm trying to figure out where y'all be coming from with this bullshit. Now it's too late for this shit. We can't be doing this. Well, I can't compete with Chef. I cook everything and I cater my food, especially for different events. My family comes over to eat all of the meals I make. My dream is to cook with Chef. Oh, her dream is to cook with Chef Carmen. I hope your dream comes true, love. I'm gonna tell you this.
that's hilarious.
Oh God. I hope your dream comes true. I'm gonna stop right there while I'm ahead. Cause Chef Carmen ain't gonna check that inbox. That's one thing about it. Yes, my name is Robert. Okay, that's Robert. You see Robert over there? Who is that they said the transgender? They ain't said nothing since. Who was that?
That
Let me
was Wakanda Red.
Wakanda, where you at? What you is? It looked like I don't want to say. Wakanda, what you is? And who you used to be? Mm, let me see.
Darnell, I'm gonna get off this line, but I'm not gonna get off this line because I
Okay.
gotta take this. I'm gonna take me a shower.
Yeah, we finna get off anyway. I'm gonna read these last comments and we finna get off anyway. So you have a good night and I will talk to you tomorrow. But I'm gonna get on, I'm gonna be on just to read the rest of these comments.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Let's,
can you disconnect me?
huh?
Can you disconnect me?
Uh-uh. Well, can I? Oh yeah, I think I might can. Hold on.
Because I'm gonna still listen. I'm just gonna take a shower.
Oh, okay. I think I can. Let me see. Okay, I did. I think I did. Okay, let me see what y'all saying. Yes, Robert. Who asked that question? Brown girl. It was Wakanda Raz. Ain't said nothing since then either. I started my children cooking at a early age. Yes, teach them young, not our Vermo. Now you know they will run with that. Okay, that was what she said. You I said, hey, that really cook. They do it for me. That's good, manifest. Um, that was that was Coach Nandi with the crazy question. It had to be somebody with it. That's it, manifest reality. My son is gay and I love him to death. Oh, G Watson, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Nandi brother, my God. He handsome as heck. I know he is. Tell him I said, hey, night everyone. Good night, Roberta. Robert, if I'm a woman married to a man, no, Vernice, I know. If we was playing with that person who asked us earlier about transgenders, really, Patricia Perry, okay, y'all, I'm finna eat these last couple of nuts. Where is the transgender went to now? Shit, you can't come in here and ask us no question about that and leave. Ask us some shit and leave like that. Yes, I do. Good night, Roberta. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Come in here and ask us is we all transgender and then don't say shit else. What kind of shit is that? I don't know. I'm gonna eat these peanuts though. Don't eat. Brown girl. I'm finna block you. I'm just playing. I ain't finna block you. Brown girl, don't do me like that. If I promise you, if I don't eat these nuts, no pun intended, I'm gonna eat something worse than this. I thought this was healthy. I ain't never heard nobody say peanuts was bad. Don't do me like that. I'm gonna eat something worse. Miss Patricia said y'all over here spying, talking about transgenders and stuff. Y'all was trying to be funny. If y'all was, that was a failed attempt, cause that was lame. At least be like Ari. At least she had the balls enough to say who she was and to stay her piece, even though she wasn't talking about shit. At least she said who she was. Y'all over here talking about transgender. I ignore people. Mm-hmm. Yes, Patricia. Being weird. Caramel still in the building laughing. Caramel, is you a transgender? They want to know. Is we all transgender? The hell kind of shit is that? Did we say we was transgender? Like I put a rainbow up on the video. He can cook his behind off. Okay, G Watson. Laugh out loud, Patricia Perry. Patricia is laughing her behind off. I mean, that was just a weird question. Hey, y'all, for those of y'all who've been following me, though, for real, what happened to Josh? I haven't seen Josh in a good little minute. Some of y'all know who Josh is. I haven't seen him in the last couple of lives. Let's see. Oh my God, I just woke up to go to the restroom and here I am back on your live. Okay, Annette. We finna get off though. I was just eating some nuts real quick before I go to bed. And Brown Girl said I can't eat nuts. It's gonna cause inflammation. My God. Why the Brown Girl, I got a question. Why did God make these nuts if it was gonna cause inflammation? Do you know that? I couldn't understand why he made them for them. I was Kareem. Now Caramel. Hmm. You see how that transgender work? She was Kareem. Now she's caramel. My God. Eat an apple. I don't want no damn apple. I ain't got no apple either. Tay is washing her ass. You ain't here? She in the background. I see her. Well, I don't see her. Let me. I can't see her video. I can see she's here and she's taking a shower, but I cannot see her physically. Um, is Josh the one you had on your panel a few weeks ago? Yes, Josh. He is. Let me see how I can. Well, he's usually always here. He probably is from a different country. He's a white younger guy from a different country, but I don't know what country he's from because he won't tell us much. But yes. Green apples with vinegar. My God, I ain't never heard no shit like that. But I'm trying to think. So the green apple is already a little sour. The vinegar is sour. Know about that one, manifest reality. I might try it if I think about it. Everything is permissible, not beneficial. Peanuts are good for you. You have to eat a handful and no more. Oh, I done ate about 3-4 handfuls. Drink lots of water before you go to bed. After eating them nuts, I'm gonna drink some water, Miss Bernice. But also, brown girl, when you say a handful, you got to keep in mind these are in the shell, so it's not really a handful. It's more shell than nuts. But I ain't counting how many I eat now. I'm just gonna eat until I get full, which is almost here. I just thought nuts was healthy. Why did God make the nuts if we couldn't eat them? If it was gonna cause inflammation, that's what I want to know. Y'all ain't answered that yet. Mm-hmm. Let me see. It's like wine. It's good for the blood, but if you overindulge, you know the rest. Um, okay, brown girl. I guess you got a point there. We don't do handfuls. We get greedy, okay? We try not to eat the cake. That's why we're eating the nuts. Can I ask a question? Yes, G. Watson. Ask a question. Lead us out with a question. Make it a good one. Miss Patricia, I haven't gotten into the boiled peanuts. I really haven't. I don't know. I've tasted it. I don't know. I can't even say that it's nasty. It's just weird. I haven't gotten into the boiled peanuts. But my family loves it. But it's just really weird for me. I don't know. I forgot I gotta get up and go to that training tomorrow. Mm, mm. I'm waiting for the question to lead us out. Lead us out with a question. Oh, okay, y'all like the boiled peanuts. I ain't got into the boiled peanuts, y'all. It's something weird about them. I don't know what it is. You can't buy boiled peanuts. Well, can't you get them and boil them? My uncle he boils his own. They don't sell them in a can. I think they sell them in a can too, but I can't get into the boiled peanut. That must be a long question. Watson got. We waiting on it though. Okay, y'all. That's it for the nut. I was gonna eat some hummus, but I didn't grab nothing to eat with the hummus. I actually would have ate hummus and carrots or hummus and broccoli, but I was trying to grab something quick, and so I grabbed these nuts. I never tried boiled peanuts. Mm-mm. I tried it, Annette, but I don't know. I can't even say that it's nasty. I like garbanzo beans. Yeah, I like garbanzo beans. It depends on. I think I like it in a salad or in the hummus. One of the two. But I can eat it. I've never had it outside of a salad or hummus. I don't like them boiled. I like them roasted in the oven. Oh, G Watson question is below. Let me get to y'all's and then I'm gonna get to G Watson. And after G Watson question and answer, that's gonna be it, y'all. Ken is nasty. Oh, okay, Miss Patricia. See, I don't know because I've had I've had it fresh and like I said, it's not I can't even say that it's nasty. It's just something weird about it. It don't give me like, oh my god, I can't wait to taste another one. Um Boy, peanuts taste like kidney beans. And y'all, I've even seen within the last like year or so, they even put stuff in the boiled peanuts like meat or something. I like garbanzo beans in my salad. Yes, salad or um there's another bean. I think it's edamame that I really love edamame in my salad. Edamame, that crunch, that is I can definitely mess with that. Boy with fat bad, might not one. My son may be gay, but he's a good person. He can cook and love to cook. He's a good Joe. Um, Wait a minute. Let me make sure. My son may be gay, but he's a good person. He can cook and live and love to cook. He's a good. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Joe's with the state, very clean and dressed nice. No children. He's a good. Maybe that was a good job. Oh yeah, he has a good job with the state. Okay, got a good job with the state. Okay, G Watson, I never got the question. You said, can I ask a question? We're gonna get to it. You should eat some broccoli or green leafy vegetables to slow the insulin response to the people. Well, brown girl, I don't want nothing else to eat now because I done got full of the peanuts. And I told you the only thing I had today was the salmon croquette. I had three salmon. My whole meal for today was three salmon croquette. It's almost like I had one for breakfast, one for lunch, one for dinner, and that's all that I had. What is so hard for? Huh? G Watson, I was waiting for your question. Let me tell you. So this is how it started, and this is how it ended. So you said, "Can I ask a question?" And I said yes. And then you said, "My son may be gay, but he's a good person. He can cook, and he loves to cook. He has a good job with the state. He's very clean, and he dresses nice with no children." And you said job, and then you said, "What's it so hard for?" I'm gonna wait for the next thing you say. Yes, I want to Oh no, you're good, G Watson. But I don't know if I understood the question. Um, and I'm not. I was. What's? I don't know if I understood the question. What's the question? Well, see, and I don't want to assume either, because I can assume the question, but I don't want to do that. So just put the question back in for me. G. Watson might want you to meet her son. Vernice, I didn't want to assume the question. I don't know what the question is. I'm laughing so hard over here, brown girl. Stop it. 7 hours, my God. Strawberry, y'all stop it. G. Watson finna put the question in. G. Watson, don't pay them no mind. You had no typos. Y'all know how it is when y'all trying to do that typing with them typos. Because I know my phone be putting in stuff I didn't even tell it to put in. And then the autocorrect, hell, sometimes they make it worse than the beginning. Mm-hmm. Unbreakable. Well, we was trying to wait on this last question. We're gonna give her time to type it in. While we giving her time to type, while we giving her time to type it in, y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Not that, no, that not true. Don't assume. Yeah, G Watson, I wasn't assuming. I was waiting on the question. So she said that's not true to you, whoever said she wanted me to get with his son. She said it's not true, don't assume. Okay, G Watson, what was the question, love? We waiting for the question because that's the last thing we're gonna do before we leave out of here. G Watson, you actually closing us out. We waiting on the question. It's 2:30 here too. I'm Eastern Standard Time. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. We waiting on G Watson. And better not ask me nothing about no transgender. Uh-uh. Somebody sent me a private message. I'm just now seeing this. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Did you watch and ask the question? Oh shit, I done clicked on too much stuff. There might be an auction for not the auction. Brown girl, if you don't stop it. No, I'm on the East Coast though. Georgia. I'm in Georgia with Nandi. I'm at Nandy's house. I gotta get off of here. I gotta get off of here. So G Watson, I don't think I'm gonna never know. Oh, here, let me see what they're saying. I'm trying to understand why people can't realize a good person. Oh, okay, G Watson. So you're saying your son got all of these good characteristics. Well, let me tell you something about the gays. Um, the gay men in particular, they're very well. Let me see. I got a lot to say. Let me see. The gay men's is very funny acting for one. You know, it's so much to say. I don't know where to start. Well, for one, hold on, let me see what y'all say. Donnell, you better stop. So the gay men's is funny acting, right? So it's very much all physical. So I don't know how your son looks or whatever, but it's very much so physical. But even when it's physical, it still doesn't stop there. So, okay, y'all just imagine. So, y'all say, well, some of y'all say, like, a lot of men ain't shit, right? So, if y'all say a lot of men ain't shit, it don't stop when it comes to gay men. It's just a different kind of a man, but it's still a man that will have somebody, and then another person comes around the corner, and even though he has somebody and he's, whatever with that person, he still want to know about this one that come around the corner. So just because the man becomes to be like a gay man, it doesn't alleviate the man out of it. So I said all that to say the men still be some whores, the gay men. So there's that. Then is the factor of masculine versus feminine. Now, there hasn't been a good reconciliation when it comes to that. Um, it's kind of all over the place, and there's no one, two solid thing. Like at this point in the age, two masculines can be together, two feminines. Now, on occasions, that can work, but I do think there is supposed to be a balance with masculine and feminine, and the reason is because ten is more tending. The more masculine you are, the less you can give a damn. So, like, if you're in a relationship and somebody say, "I'm leaving," the more masculine person is more inclined to be like, okay, I don't give a damn. And the more feminine person is more inclined to be like, baby, no, why are you leaving? Don't leave. Da, 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 da. Not to say it's to those two extremes, but y'all see what I'm saying. So then with the two men's and they haven't figured that out, it's hard to reconcile. So it's a lot with the gay men's. I don't know what to tell you, son. I'm over them myself. Now, I will say for me, I'm at Nandy's house. I'm just trying to understand. Yes, G. Watson. Now, I will say for me, you telling a lot about him, how we're the same. Yeah, so he's handsome. Tell me, I wish I can send you a picture. You can send it to my Facebook. My son said that. Yes, that's true, G. Watson. I told you that now. See above comment. What's the comment? The sun on the live. Is the sun on the live? No, he ain't on the damn live. That ain't the man that's trying about the transgender. I'm finna get off of here. So that's a lot to do with it. And you said your son said the same thing. Yes, it's the looks, the superficial of it. Even that doesn't suffice because it'll be two good looking people. It's the greed of a man wanting more. Like the men y'all deal with, they have something good and then they see Susie Q come down and they wonder what Susie Q feel like. They want a little piece of Susie Q. It's all of that within the man. It's the pride and the ego. It's the masculinity. Then you got two masculines. Don't nobody give a damn about the relationship. If one person says over, the other person say okay, and everybody get the hell on. That's why masculine and feminine is kind of important because at least the woman might say, not all women, some women might say get the hell on too. But the balance between masculine and women, somebody gonna say, no, baby, don't leave. Let's talk about it. What did happen? What did I do something? Is there something we can improve? Let's go to counseling. And the two men gonna be like, shit, I don't give a damn. Let's get the hell on. So it's a lot with the men. I don't know what to tell you. But what I can tell him, I don't know if he's masculine or feminine. Now, one area that I don't have an issue with when it comes to a guy, and it would be someone who, let me see how I can put it without sounding like an asshole. Um, hmm. That's why I had to say what I have to say. I don't have time to be searching for answers. So it would be someone who is like willing to like cater to me, to so to speak. Like that type of guy I might can get along with. So if I'm established and he is less established and maybe even less smart, that might work to some degree. but that can get old too. But at least I can know what that dynamic of that relationship is. It's almost like, okay, like you should go to this job or you should do this, or if I'm having a business, hey, come and do this in my business, and we can grow that thing together. Now that I can kind of maintain to some degree. So I don't know, it's just your son, I don't know if he's masculine, if he's feminine. There's relationships out there for everybody, but it depends on a lot of things. So that's what I have to say about it. Now I said that I wasn't looking at the screen, so let me see what y'all are saying. My son said part of that, yes indeed. Let me see. Laughing. What y'all laughing at? No, he's not on this live. Do I say y'all gonna stop? Your son will make his own way. Straight, gay, transgender is his personal matter. Woman, and he's a warm, caring man looking for a man, a woman, to be honest. Grandparents or parents are hoping to find him, but they don't want to, doesn't better happen. Just trying to fix your son up. Y'all so crazy. You can't tell he's gay. You can't tell he's gay. Also, he's a masculine gay man. I don't have to see a picture. Y'all know, speaking of this, I actually want to have a segment where y'all ask me advice. But see, for this, I would have to see. Miss G Watson, are you able to send me a picture of your son? Now, I don't want to intrude on his personal space. But in order for me to fully answer your question, I would really need to have a look at him, take a gander. Now, if you really want my full answer to this question, if you have a picture, you can send it to me on Facebook and we can all do better. And I would really be able to answer your question a little better. Thank you, Antoinette. What does the sun look like? So, Brown Girl, that's part of what I need to know in order to fully answer the question I'm asking. So, yes, G Watson, I would be better equipped to answer your question. If you are able to forward me a picture of your son to my Facebook, which is we can all do better, and I will be able to give you a better answer. So you say he's masculine. So yeah, because usually the masculine guys don't have as much trouble finding somebody. So it just really depends. Is he well, but then again, you his mama. So, I don't know, G Watson. You just send me something and we can go from there. But y'all, that's all I have for tonight because it is 2:40 in the morning. I done ate these nuts and got full. And so I'm about to go to bed. Are all hearts and minds clear? I think they should be at 3 o'clock in the morning. Nandi and Ari, are y'all still here or no? All right. Well, I don't see nothing in the comments. I don't see nothing. All right, y'all. Well, good night. It's been a really good time talking and really good live. And yup, hearts and minds clear. All right, well, y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good week for the next week. Enjoy y'all week and good night.